Hello, hello. Good all of the time zones. Every single one of them. Mornings, afternoons, days and evenings. Samba with many, many Cree highs. Hello there. It's such a pleasure to see the new emote being used. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks, Simba. And welcome back. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hump day of this Christmas week, the holiday week. Swick. Once again, congrats on taking down the Ant Queen. Or is it just the Queen? I think it's just Queen. No cheesing. 2 hours and 2 minutes. What? 2 hour fight? It took you that long. 2 hours. Frickin' hell. Not sure if it's even possible to solo the Queen without repairing a weapon at some point. And it's the other Queen, not Elizabeth. Yeah, Lizzie's dead. We know that. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe you don't. If you haven't noticed, you might have missed some news this year. Swick, welcome back. Afternoon to ya. Anyone else who's lurking already, appreciate your company. I really do. Good to have some tabs open. And some people probably already listening to a little bit of Cree radio. You knew it, but you forgot mid-fight. So what, mid-fight you started yelling at her, saying, Elizabeth, I'm taking you down? Good shit that Megan didn't turn up. Although she would help you, I just realized. Butley, good morning. Welcome to the Cree radio, indeed. The radio for deviants, broadcasting on all of the possible bytes. So, Swick, question though. Is it possible to take down the Queen solo with... I mean, other weapons? Obviously it's possible. Let me rephrase the question. When you're saying it's not possible solo without repairing the weapon, that is when you're talking about just flesh rippers? Or any weapon for that matter. She's got so much health that eventually you will break a weapon.
Chicken strips.
Who dat? Hello there. Thank you very much for the follow. Boonet? I think it is. It might be. Thank you very much. My Twitch is telling me that it's a possibly suspicious user. Ban evasion possible. Monitoring. So how is it, Burnett? Although I don't think anyone's going to respond. We've received 3 follows like this in the last 5 hours. All just some sort of a generated name with 2 numbers at the end. Oh, look at that! Boom! Pyromaniac already on it. Thank you very much. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. So Twitch also highlighted that very quickly, instantly. I mean, I saw the name and I knew already that last night, during the night when I was sleeping, wasn't even live. We had 2 follows like this with just what looks like a bot-generated name. They probably were here just to spam that bullshit. Pyromaniac, thank you very much and welcome back. Commiserations on not having extra holidays this year. It is like that here as well. People be complaining. My friends, that is, at least. Everybody's like, oh man, Christmas falls in on the Sunday. 1 day less off. You know, Monday, Boxing Day. We don't call it Boxing Day here, but anyway. That one's a day off for some people, but you don't get an extra one because the 25th is on a Sunday. Same with New Year's. Everybody's going to be celebrated on Saturday night. Fireworks and all. Sunday, hangover for some. Well, let's be honest, for many. And then on Monday, back to work. No extra days off whatsoever. 2023 starting hard. Or perhaps maybe 2022 ending hard with just even more hardship. Fewer days off. Let me check the durability, Swick says, of the endgame weapons versus the fleshies. But when I went to repair, I also had to craft Mistlands version of the sledgehammer as well. As all the bile bombs I could. Oh, so you were supporting that effort with some other weapons too, yeah? Yeah, I was like, for a moment when I discovered the Flesh Rippers and before I found out the stamina requirements for it, TLDR, it uses the same stamina as pretty much as a mace, which is kind of ridiculous because they should be like Flesh Rippers, just fast, punchy. You know, at least halve the stamina, and then I think it could be pretty awesome. Anyway, what I was saying is like, yeah, I was thinking, hey, that'd be really cool to just do a full unarmed playthrough. But I don't know what you would do with Drakes. Even Moder shouldn't be a problem because Moder lands. She lands quite a few times, so you just run up to her and just punch her in the clit. But, just normal Drakes? I don't know. Swix says, let's just say the Bile Bombs and Demolisher wasn't for the Queen. Oh, so there's loads of ads that she spawns as well. Hey, some intense music this morning. I say morning for some of you, maybe. I have been up for quite a few hours. Still feeling a little bit dizzy after a 12-hour sleep, but I needed it. I feel refreshed. I definitely feel refreshed, more present, sharper mind. Feels wonderful to catch up on sleep and have good sleep, but because it has been so erratic, last night 12 hours, the night before 2, yeah, my body's like, you know what, here you go, have some sleep hangover for that. But it was wonderful. Went to bed at 9 p.m. I think I fell asleep around 10, woke up at 4, and I was like, yeah, it's definitely not one of those little wake-ups, you know, where you go to the toilet or just drink some water, fall back in the bed and fall asleep immediately. It was like, no, I'm like super-duper awake, and it's 4 a.m. So yeah, for some time I resisted not scrolling TikTok, not even doing anything, not looking at any screens, just sort of staring at the ceiling, whatever I could see in the dark, and just thinking about life. But then I was like, yeah, I'm not falling back asleep at all. So I scrolled a little bit of TikTok, laughed at some farts in the church, genuinely, some burps, cried about a pigeon who died on the other end of the world. You know, just your normal TikTok stuff. And then fell asleep after 2 hours and slept another 6, I think, something like that. Yeah. So it was good shit. I hope your night has been good as well. Or for some of you, day, like for Swick. Swick says the Queen boss music is mint as fuck if you want to crunk that shit. Alright, thank you. I'll try and keep that in mind since I've been playing Valheim with my own stream playlist that's playing in the background right now. Oh, good old Borderlands 1 vibes. Because, yeah, the Valheim music sort of gets very repetitive in the biomes, but perhaps we'll turn the music on for the Queen fight then, if you say it's actually very good. Right, live tweet is already there. I think so. And, oh, let's go. Tank is already on it. Thank you, Tank. If you can hear me, driving to work, or whatever you might be doing, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Good Deviant. Very wholesome. Yes. For those of you who want to support, there's the tweet link in the chat, if you don't mind, to give it a little bit of a boost. You don't have to, but if you've got a Twitter account and don't mind liking stuff, give it a click. Right, well, I posted also a tweet before this live tweet. If you don't follow me on Twitter or don't use Twitter for whatever reason, but you are on our Discord, !Discord, it's in the Twitter section at the top of the Discord as well. You can check those tweets there. I tweeted a little bit of an update about the rest of the week. Meaning that what we have today is a full day of Valheim. I would say probably good 8 hours, maybe a little bit longer. And then tomorrow, it's Valheim. Same, 8 hours or so. I would like to believe that at least the building will be finished today, and we can start doing some interior stuff. The tricky roof shit needs to be figured out. We'll need to go some tar hunting as well today, because definitely we'll need more tar to finish it. But then on Friday and Saturday, I will do some Overwatch too. I'll do some competitive queues. If you are in the medal ranks and you're a regular in the chat and got some time to play, I will be okay to buddy up. Medal ranks being... I don't think we can... we have to check. If someone's in bronze, I don't think we can queue. But I think within silver, gold, plat, we should be able to queue. So if there's anyone from the regulars, then feel free to join me. That's going to be on Friday and Saturday. Saturday's streams are going to be a shorter one because of the Christmas Eve that is celebrated here. That's where the main celebration of Christmas, opening presents, and the big Christmas dinner happens on the 24th. So Saturday's stream is going to be about 4 hours. But Friday, full day of Overwatch. So what I'm going to do from this week and onwards for now, just a little bit of a test again. Valheim, Monday to Thursday, so 4 days of Valheim. And then 2 days of Overwatch 2. Tank, you are here. Good morning. Hello. Wait, did the fart work or not? Maybe I'm so used to the fart sounds that I don't even notice it anymore. Pyro says bronze is metal. Stare. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't remember. Let's rephrase that. I don't remember whether I can queue with bronze or not. I'm about to be plat 5, I think. Well, yeah, on all rolls actually. Interestingly, all of my rolls are roughly around the same rank. So I don't know if I can queue with bronze for competitive, but I most certainly can queue with plat, gold, and silver. Well, these farts work, that's for sure. Tank! Thank you very much. It worked, it was a quiet one. Oh yeah, sometimes, yeah, the little avatars do just a little and that's it. Coming back to Valheim, though. Swix says, reckon it's impossible to do without repairing or changing to a second weapon. Oh, so she's got so much health, you're going to be doing so much stabbing on water or whatever that you're literally just going to wear the weapon out. That is insane. L4 Flesh Rippers, 450 durability. That's not a lot, though. That is kind of low. Black Forge weapons are also capped at 250, 300 when they released the crafting upgrade for level 3. Wait, those are some low durabilities. Don't we have, like, durabilities in... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of armors. Those have durabilities in thousands, some of them. Armor's 1,000 plus. Alright. Paris says, I will forever be bronze. Feels okay, man. Well, it really depends. Why do you think you're going to be forever bronze? Especially watching the recent video. I watched it before stream. I put it in the React on stream, but I realized that we don't really do that much just chatting these days at the start of the stream. Well, this little bit while the stream's sort of ramping up. But then we move on to gameplay immediately. So I watched it before the stream, and some of these changes will most certainly help. But why do you think... I don't know, Pyro. Out of all new players that I know of, that I've started... Overwatch. In you, I see the most progress and the most understanding and quick pickup of the game, where you're just understanding things relatively quickly. So I think you're gonna climb out of bronze pretty fast. Probably a season or two and you'll be there. Tank. Is that your brain today? Says something on my mind I need to tell you. Was that it? That does sound like your mind sometimes, and mine as well. Swix says, when the Queen broke my cape and the loss of its utility nearly killed me. Wait, so Fenrir's cape? So just you were slowed down by extra 3%? Because, right, the full Fenrir set is 9% speed boost. Each of the 3 items gives you 3. And Tank says, yes, that's what I needed to tell you. Thank you. Thank you very much for telling me. No, there's no such thing as Fenrir's cape. Oh, wait a minute. I apologize. Yeah, okay. Yes, you're right. It's the hood that I'm missing, not the cape. I've got like the pants and the shirt, let's call it that. And then I need the cape, but for that you need a trophy. But there is no cape. You had the Mistlands cape. Oh, okay. What does the Mistlands cape do? Or is that a secret? Talking about Overwatch, Pyro says, I think I understand the game because I watch a lot of content now. I'm not sure how well that applies in games. Or how well you apply it in the games. Alright, I guess, yeah, execution does matter. Knowledge and then use of the said knowledge can be 2 different things, I agree. But, I think some of those things you'll just end up doing almost automatically. Like, at least attempting to group, stuff like that. At least you're not a Lucio that's shooting his teammates because you think that that's the way it heals. The Mistlandscape is a spoiler. Do you want to know? Yeah, sure. Like, with Mistlands... Not Mistlands. With Valheim, I don't really care about spoilers that much. I've seen already so much Mistlands content just watching some Valheim YouTubers comparing stats on all of the magic weapons, stuff like that, that I would say I know, I don't know, about 50% about Mistlands already. Oh, the gliding thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, I knew that too. Yes, yeah. It allows you to glide. Because Mistlands is a very vertical biome. And you have to do a lot of climbing to find those little villages. With whatever those creatures, not creatures, those gnome things. I guess a gnome is a creature. We all are creatures here as well. Yeah, so you need to climb up and sometimes you need to jump down from big heights and it allows you to glide. And it feels glorious with the Fenris gear? Yes! The reason I know it gives you gliding is because I watched a video on comparing the glide distances with different armor equipped, and with Fenris you actually glide further. They're called Dverger or whatever. Yeah, I have no idea. Dvergers? DVEs. That's what we're gonna call them. Deviants. With an R and G in there, yes. Alright, wait a minute. Why do I have my camera off? Let me see, is the phone charging? And on silent? No, it is on silent. Live tweet is there. Life's good. Right, there we go. Now I can switch the camera on too. Once again, good times on. Thank you for being here. Let's explore the little bastards and boot up Valheim. Continuing the same that I have been doing for the last few streams, and that is building that round, thick, luscious base. Roof guts to be finished today. I wanted to finish it yesterday, but I just literally ran out of energy. 2 hours sleep, no joke. So, yeah, today, have enough energy and determination to finish that. And then let's see how much more we can do. And while doing that, because I will need to gather some resources, I'll try and explore more around my base in a relatively close vicinity and see if we can discover some more stuff. So there we go. The Queen Trophy is by far my favorite trophy. When you say your favorite trophy, do you mean the effect that it gives you? So the skill, or the special ability? Like we have like for bone mass, which seems to be the most valuable. No, visually. It went in my house, alright. But do you get a skill from the Queen? What is the skill given to you? No, look, let me guess. And I'm genuinely guessing. Faster mana regen? Since it is to do with magic, I think it would give you like faster mana recovery for 5 minutes or some shit. It's half of it, so there you go, I guessed it, yeah. So it doubles the ether gain. Oh, there's another thing. But it's poos. I mean, unless you're running like a full magic build, maybe. Because you do have to sacrifice a lot of health and stamina for the big third blue bar. Yo, Dutch Gamer in the chat. Hello there, how you doing? It gives either mining speed or mining strength. Either? How do you choose which one you want? And Tank, thank you very much for the bits. For real. Very much appreciated. Halving, basically, yeah, Weirdo Schlong has been halved for now. But mining out of all things, yeah, that's super duper underwhelming. Like, really? Mining speed? Who cares about that much? Alright, let's blow these suckers up. And go in. Senjo says my whole family and Siri have the flu. What? Except you. and it's just the flu, it's probably Siri who brought it over. 100%. Just brought some really powerful British germs. Well, that's kind of sucky for Christmas. But then again, well, Christmas is on Saturday, Sunday, so I'm sure everyone's going to get well by that time. Well, hopefully. Get well soon, indeed. Sandra says my dad had it a day before she came over. Yeah, he already felt it. He was ready. Swick says, let's say, if you thought Yagluth's trophy is big, Queen's even bigger. Oh, I haven't even seen Yagluth's trophy. I don't know how big it is. Alright. Computer, give me Valheim. One new item in my inventory. What the hell is that? Control Ultimate Booster Pack. I still to this day don't know when and how and why Steam gives you booster packs. I haven't played Control in about 2 years? Something like that. And I just got a Control booster pack for whatever reason. Control the game. This one. Some of you might remember. Play. This is actually kind of awesome, for me at least. The Borderlands 3 menu music in the Valheim menu. With the ambient sounds of Valheim. I don't know, it sort of clicks for me. I just noticed also that the changelog shows up here on the loading screen too. It's obviously very very TLDR, very curtailed, but it does explain that there's some Mistlands raid balance tweaks, very much needed. Mistlands item recipes and balance tweaks, not sure about the recipe tweaks, I don't know, haven't seen anyone review those. Creature tweaks, I've seen positive responses and negative ones. I guess sort of expected. Some people feel like, yeah, now it feels about okay, the right amount of difficulty, and then the hardcore nerds are like, no, my efforts have been invalidated now, and this game is stupid. I mean, I'm not even exaggerating. I saw a couple of comments like that on the balance patch notes on Steam. Literally, some hardcorers, not too many of them, thankfully, but were saying like, this is coming close to me not playing the game at all. You know, if it's gonna be this easy, I'm just not gonna play. It's like, all right, well, chill, bro. Ballista tweaks, network stability fixes, and optimizations for lower RAM usage, which unfortunately, in my case, will not make any difference because I've got plenty of RAM. The recipe tweak. Okay, I'm gonna attempt reading again. The recipe tweaks are good, Swick says. They increased a few things by one, but they changed one of the trophies required, as it required Putrid Remains trophy. And what was it really, really difficult to get? And when you say increased a few things by one, as in like a higher requirement, so it was a little bit too easy to make loads of the Mistlands food? And Senja says, please everybody, vote for Deep Rock and Labor of Love category on Steam so I can get a cool hat, thank you. Wait, what is the Labor of Love category on Steam? I have missed something. What are people voting? Is that like Steam's Game of the Year awards with their categories? Swick says, no, they increased by one the gear, not the food. Alright, so when you say increased by one... Yo, LV, what's up? Alright, chat, I've got a very special message for certain Dave. Dave, hello there. If you're watching and listening, get well soon. It's gonna be alright. You're gonna feel great. And you've got an awesome dad right next to you taking care of you as well. So, it's all cool. Steam Awards category for the devs that put most love and passion in the game, Labor of Love. You know what? Even though I haven't played a lot of Deep Rock Galactic, but from you and others that play, I've heard enough to absolutely believe that statement. That is a true labor of love, that game. Oh my god. Earl, long time no see. How you doing? What's happening? Welcome back and happy Friday. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Right, okay, look at that. We did get some tar yesterday. Yeah, at the end of the stream. It's so weird, but then again, it isn't. What exactly? Sleep deprivation? I feel like I was drunk yesterday. When I wasn't. But the sleep-deprived feeling, now that I remember that we got this tar, I remember clearing 2 tar pits for this. And, it just feels weird. It feels like I was in a slightly different reality. Because I guess I was, because of that sleep deprivation. That's just so weird. LV, no problem. My pleasure, absolutely. Magic gear went from 15 to 16 refined ITER. Right. And what does that mean? That's the ITER requirement? Right, food. Food is alright for a little bit of running around. Got our comfort. Yeah, let's continue building. On that note, though, while I'm still growing things here, let's just plant some onion here. So those can grow while we're doing our shit. Earl says, hanging in there. This week users are getting on my nerves more than usual. Oh. So is it your nerves or is it the users? Also, when do you get off? Isn't it like big companies? And you work for a very big company, Ford, right? Aren't they going all on holiday already this week and next week? That's it, yeah. Refined ITER is an item. You get it from processing sap and brains. Oh, yes, yeah, you need to mine those huge skeletons. The flesh. Alright, so yeah, you just need a little bit more of it. Elvis says, all of my family is sick. Son with 40... What? Temperature? As in fever. Wife 38, me 37.8. Oh, man, okay, that sounds rough. Yeah, Senji just said that his whole family as well has got the flu. I mean, it is the flu season. It is the flu season. Earl says, no holidays, just had to take days off from 27th till 30th. So next week from Tuesday, you're off for the whole week. Alright, I hope you at least get to recover then and enjoy some good holiday time. You spending time with family for Christmas? There, you go in there, and then we continue the roof, which is giving me a little bit of a... Wait, what? No, wrong tool. Which is giving me a little bit of a challenge, because I need to figure out what do I do with them. Oh yeah, that tar's heavy, isn't it? Yeah, carrying too much already. Alright, let's dump some of the tar. There, we're good. Right, because of the ambiance, we can actually turn the music up a little bit. There you go. So we've got some background going on. Sorry, I need to check something very quickly. I know, checking my phone, rude, but I wanted to see. Alright. Good stuffs. Oh, going to Mum's for Christmas. Christmas. No. Perfect music for not making the jumps. So yeah, the roof, circular roofs. Oh, you mother... Wait a minute. I did something yesterday because of this. See? This is what I did. There we go. So yeah, circular roofs, not that easy. I mean, not the hardest thing in the game, but still, yeah, a little bit fiddly to just arrange all of it. Right, where we are. Buildings. But yeah, today, definitely finishing in the roof. Last night when I woke up in the middle of the night, just spent time thinking about all kinds of things, including how to build this roof. Just thinking about some other versions, but yeah, no, and if I wanted to try another version, I would have to tear all this down that I've already done, and it's like, no, it's not happening. But yeah, I was thinking about like a version where you don't like make things snap, use control to place things a little bit more freely, and then just sort of do it, you know, like a little circular motion, but it just spirals up, basically, the roof. Could be doable as well. And in that case, I guess fewer overlaps and fewer gaps, but nah, don't want to redo it. Swix has got over 100 Surtling cores going through burial chambers trying to get the putrid trophy. Putrid trophy. So, it's needed for what? Remind me. Yo, Siri, hello there. Why did you bring all of those British germs to the Dutch land? Was that your present? Are you all in bed? A bit of a laugh, innit? That's the most British response in a chat today that I've seen. Nice. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. You know, sometimes I just read chat and keep thinking about what I wanted to do in the game, and then I read some more chat instead. There you go. Oh, you motherfucker. Jump. There. Now, I just have to choose a direction. And I said that looking from the top, it's going to be clockwise, right? So, let me start doing this stuff here. I think that's correct. Let's try it that way. What? Really? Wait a minute. That doesn't look right. Oh, no, yeah, exactly, because it isn't. It should be only 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, so these are not needed. What about this place as well? 1, 2. Yeah, that's too much. Has to go on that side. 1, 2, 3, and then do it here as well. Bow. Yeah. Elvis says, roof getting the shape. I fell asleep yesterday watching you building. Yeah, I didn't stream for too long afterwards as well. I was falling asleep too. Well, yeah, it's getting there. It's definitely a little bit tricky to build a round roof with square items, but it's getting there. I think within the next hour or so it should be finished, right? 3 wide everywhere. It isn't here. Let's do that one first. There, that's 3 wide, right? Including the middle bed. Right, and now we... Oh, lag. So gotta literally stop during the lag so I don't fall off the roof. Not that that would help much. I've fallen off plenty of times without any lag. Look at that. Oh, man. I don't know if you can understand how pleasant it was to see it connect here in the middle. Oh, so good. Alright, next one. Oh, this is Jenny from the block. The medieval block. And it should align, and it does! Hey, presto. Then these... No, wait. One underneath, that will have to go up. Yeah, not this one, I think. We'll see. Wanted to get my trophy collection. For the trophy collection, the putrid remains. Only missing 2 now, but I didn't want to use it to make Mistlands item. Now they changed it, so I don't have to. Alright. Wait, so they removed the putrid trophy from a requirement of a certain item, yeah? Like, fully. Interesting. What the hell? It's moving around, even though it should snap? Or is that not a snap anymore? Or is it? No, it seems to be snapping still. Right, that one I gotta see from below. Oh, it seems to be okay. I mean, it is misaligned by like a millimeter or so. Weird. Oh yeah, question. Do I want to do like the extended roof bits on the sides? They would look like this. Let's try this. Yeah, I like it. It looks a bit stubby without those, right? And now it looks more like a building, because guess what? That's what really buildings in real life have. Just a little bit of an overhang normally for the roof, so... Maybe not this much, but we don't have this construction piece in half. And then also, wait a minute. Roof corners. Would those go here? Would I even need the corners here? I'm not sure. Oh no. No, it can't be at that angle. Yeah, it's either this way or that way. It can't be in the middle. Well. Oh yeah, no. If I hold control, the scrolling still clicks one or other. I don't think I can make it sit in the middle. But you know what? I think these splits are alright. They replaced it with 4 skeleton trophies instead of the putrid remains. Okay. Because yeah, putrid remains, if I understand correctly, require dungeoning. And that one's pretty rough in Mistlands. As the rest of the Mistlands is as well. Yeah. I mean, what I could do is just do the same thing that I've been doing and just overlap it here a little bit. That way. In a clockwise direction. Wouldn't look too bad. It sort of blends together. But I could also leave those little splits. I don't know. I think they're going to look kind of cute. Let's see. Putrid remains an early game mob that some people never actually see. They're the green glowing poison sky. Oh, I know him! Yes! Oh my god. Definitely. I've actually slayed a few, but yeah, I've never gotten a trophy from them. So, is there a place in Mistlands where they show up on a more regular basis? Because yeah, they've been only in the skeleton raids ever. Not in swamps, only in skeleton raids. Mistlands doesn't share mobs with anywhere. Oh wait, so they had an item that required you to get lucky with a skeleton raid and have those green glowing bastards there. Yeah, that already sounds insanely rare. They probably looked at their like stats and realized that 0.3% of players have this item. Yeah, that's really rare. Oh man, this is so nice! Let's go! The roof's coming together. Snap, please. Thank you. Yeah, this is... Is this right? This particular one doesn't look right. Yeah, okay, I don't think it's snapped correctly here. Well, I can check that from below. Or maybe it did? Maybe it did. Oh no, wait, I see where the problem is. There. That's not a correct snap. That's where it started. Got my eye on you, roof. That was the misalignment. Anything else here looking weird? No, rest of the stuff connects normally. Yeah. Elvis says, have 4 green skeleton trophies. How? You've got so many raids? Quite a bit of the Mistlands stuff requires iron and other early game stuff that some people probably don't even have anymore. I mean, iron, that makes sense. You just go, you know, to the darn swamps and get some more. But, yeah. Waiting for skeleton raids? Because I wouldn't even say that's an early game item. Skeleton raids still happen to this moment, right? It's just you just have to get RNG lucky. There we go. That seems okay. Forms a nice circle. Little ventilation triangles. Right now, it depends how far we're gonna go with these. Just keep going around. Clicking them in. Missing something here, and I think it might be this. We're missing not only that, but also wood. Okay. Right. I thought I gathered so much yesterday. I sort of did. Oh, wait. There it is. We've still got a little bit left. Not that much, actually. A lot of it has been spent. True. Elvis says, don't know, just guess lucky. Could be lucky, right? It's like, what was that trophy called in Minecraft? From the skeletons, those shiver skull shiver, whatever they were called. Well, you needed 3 of those heads to stack them up to summon that secret boss. Apparently that was a rare drop as well, and I just literally within the span of a minute got 2 immediately, one after another. Right, so that's looking better. Now we're just gonna have those little triangle holes there. Well, I say there. We'll already have done some work here to fill them in. Yeah, because that needs to be... Ooh, yeah, okay. I think now we're gonna have to go inside and place stuff from below. Or maybe place it this way. And then that on top. Oh, no, interesting. So whichever one gets placed last is the one that shows up on top. I think so. Well, anyway. Those bits will do from indoors. Now let's just continue with the upper part. Yeah, with round stuff, you definitely end up with loads of overlap. If only it added to sturdiness. eat another bite? Oh yeah, I most certainly could. So what is this fog, man? Like, genuinely, what is this fog? It's Mistlands visiting already. Trying to work on a completely pitch black roof. Right, let's go and sleep. This actually is annoying me. Oh man, this is starting to look like a building indoors now. Look at that. And yeah, you know what? There's actually not that much space inside now that the roof is up and the chimney is in. Suddenly it's like, well... it's not that much space. When the initial floor plan was laid out with just like one brick high wall, it looked like it's going to be too much space. Now I feel like, you know, it's going to be just about enough. Yes, Andrew, this is the base we were talking about like a week ago. Yeah. Since, well, I ended up playing 2 days of Witcher and 2 days of High on Life. So 4 days weren't even in Valheim. So that sounds about right timeline-wise. Merry Christmas! Witcher wasn't it? No, definitely not. Witcher is like, I expected it to be sort of like Skyrim, where I just get sucked in, and it was just completely the opposite. I didn't like anything about it. I didn't like the combat, I didn't like the story, I didn't like the characters. Well, some were okay, but like Geralt himself, the voice just drove me nuts and how one-dimensional he seemed. And yes, the superfan's gonna say, well, wait a minute, you didn't play all 100 hours of the content, he actually develops a lot. But 12 hours was enough for me. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not interested in that game. Stretch dab. Stretch dab? Okay. Oh. I guess I could just squat, stretch. Oh man, that's so good for the back. Feels good. Wait, the risky gestures. Thank you, Senju, for stretches and dabs, and I guess a squat in there as well. Samba and Senji, thank you. Oh, more stretching, baby. Two dabs? It's always two dabs, left and right. Yeah. Always two. Thank you for the cringe. And yeah, then High on Life was next. It was okay, but I get it. Like, High on Life is a little bit more polarizing, in especially a small channel like mine, where, you know, if you don't like Rick and Morty humor, you're gonna absolutely hate the game. Because that's basically 70% of the game, is just loads of Rick and Morty humor. So, Friday was okay-ish people-wise, because, you know, it was still a new game, so people wanted to check it out, and once they understood what it was, Saturday was just dead. Like, dead. Had chat where, like, for over an hour, no one says a thing, and it was like, yeah. Places 17 people, and it's like, ooh, why am I streaming this? Should be doing something better with my time on a Saturday then. So I stopped that. That and also terrible FOV issues. If they add an FOV slider back, I might sneak in a stream somewhere where I finish it. Right. Wood. Look at that. 38. Well, you can't see it. Look at that. 38 tar only left. So we will be going tar hunting very soon. Nice bedroom view. What, there? I mean, yeah, it's my only room. Just... that's all there is. Like, a little bit to the... well, on your screen, it's to the left. There's the exit to the hallway, toilet, kitchen, and door. That's it. I mean, in Valheim? Oh. Yes, in Valheim, I'm living like a king. A lot of us do that. Feed our in-game characters way better than ourselves in real life. Take care of their needs. And yeah, that was the point. The bedroom had to have a view. Here it's gonna be a little bit different. No balcony yet. I don't know. I might change that. We might go with a balcony here as well. Or some sort of an extension. Could always have like, I don't know, just take that brick wall out there. Have like some stairs up and then like a little balcony here. It is possible. Well, let's get back on it. Like a king or I guess a queen. Since it is a her actually. It's kind of hard to tell. Watching my in-game character to make sure it gets a full night of rest at 3 AM. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. I'm like catering to the food needs, making sure we get the rested status. Like I'm rolling on 2 hours of sleep passing out yesterday. Ooh, wait. In-game character hasn't slept the proper amount and hasn't rested. I better take care of it. It's pathetic. It's terrible. All we can do is just laugh at it. You know what? This overlap, actually, I don't mind it that much. It sort of does create a little bit of a pattern. Like from down here. And you sort of can see it, those lines a little bit, but is it a problem? Probably not. If you could sleep as easily as in-game, oh man, I wish. Genuinely. Just the ability to just click a button and be instantly asleep. Oh. That would be amazing. And I know sleeping pills can do that for you, but the sleep after sleeping pills is never as refreshing as it is when you fall asleep naturally. And I've tried enough sleeping pills in my life to say that. Alright, let's see. Do the next overlap here. Though there is a way to make it stick to something else here. That one in the middle there? Yeah. Alright, maybe let's address this from inside. What about this though? Here we have this roof, but it's gonna be roughly the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gonna be the same in the opposite direction. But what if I... Let me see. What if I do this now? Does it connect better? Hmm. One, two, three. Space. 1, 2, 3. Space. So, alright, let's try it that way. Because it's really interesting also how the game prioritizes which one goes on top. Okay, this gives me a better pattern actually than like the one-sided overlaps. Okay, 1, 2, 3, space. Take this down. Make this a 3 wide as well. There it is, that 1, 2, 3 that I'm looking at. Then a little bit of space. Take that down. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Improvement through experimentation. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, space. There you go. Oh wait, this one also needs to be sorted. What the hell did I just make? Oh, I just realized what the problem is. Ow. Do 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 do. This is the wrong one. This one needs to be 3, I think. Shit. Because it all blends together, it's easy to lose track. 1, 2, 3. Space, yes. 1, 2, 3. Then the space, there it is. And that one is a 1, 2, 3. Does that work out now? Yeah. Who's... You bastard! There. How many is helping me harvest, if anything? Play Sims building music. Ha! Wait a minute. What is Sims building music, and is it on Spotify? We could add it. We could add it.
The snack that smiles back.
Chucktovsky. I will always add the second part now. Chuck. Thank you for the 150 bits. How you doing? Where you flying? Because now, I don't know if you heard it last time, I am convinced you're a pilot. You're just hiding that profession for us. From us, excuse me. Hello there. How you doing? Looking at the center of the roof, release dopamine. Yes, symmetry equals dopamine. It is looking pretty good now. Right, just need to check this bit. We don't have anything weird misaligned somewhere. So far seems good. Right, now what are we gonna do with the upper bit? Let me see. I think I'm gonna attach to one of these here. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting though. What are we gonna do here? Because aligning with that... Well, maybe the same 1, 2, 3 principle just shifted. What I mean shifted is, see, 1, 2, 3 this, and then that 1, 2, 3 now will shift to there. I think so. I could also continue it just up. But I don't think it's gonna look as good. Right, let's try it. So, if we just continue that one up. I mean, it does look like one piece. Then just have it here. Oh boy, it's already having a hard time sticking to where it needs to be. It's gonna end up with that little weird bits like that, but honestly I don't mind, because they're still gonna look symmetrical. Maybe just have it that way. Without shifting it. Can't say a fan of this, but... like, what else is there? If I take this down, we end up with a hole, right? Yeah, we end up with a hole. Most certainly could, like, attach to something else here. To that one indoors. Right, let me try it from inside. See what's gonna happen there. Chuck says, I'm home. No, joke, I'm flying to Ohio on Thursday. Ohio! All of the TikTok memes come into mind. The Ohio commenting meme is still a thing. What are you doing in Ohio on Thursday? And thank you for the bits. Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, Sandro's 24. Old man. Earl says you have one more year. Oh, okay. So there's one more year still in that. Boom, boom, bada, boom. Right, what is it attaching to there? Oh, it's attaching to like an overlap. There is another method that someone showed yesterday on stream, and that is by literally building another section like that with like wooden planks, and then attaching the roof bits to that. But no, I don't want to do that. Right, for this part, I think you just literally just attach these here. If I can get it to snap there. Wow, it doesn't want to snap that way, but I think it might be doable from the outside. But that's basically where it needs to go. Maybe I can try and attach it to this instead. No, it still keeps snapping to some other bits outside. But I'm pretty sure if I go outside, try it from the top, it's gonna work. But I think, yeah, that would be one tile here and one there. That would make sense to me. In that case, it would attach to these. Yeah, if I could prioritize what goes on top, what goes on the bottom, that would be cool, but I don't know how exactly the game decides which one's going to overlap. See? Like, the new one that I'm placing, I would want it to be underneath this one, but it's not gonna. It's just gonna go on top. Right, let's try and fix these holes here first. Chuck says Ohio sucks. I do family Christmas there every year, though. Because your family's from Ohio? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've watched a Know Your Meme episode about Ohio and why it's all of the Ohio memes. It's sort of like a Florida man. You know, when something insane is being done, it's like, oh yeah, that looks like a Florida man. But now, when anything is bad or ridiculous on TikTok, you open the comment section, there's going to be someone just saying, oh, that's just Ohio, or, you know, oh, typical Ohio situation. Earl says, when I turned 25, instantly went bald, stash turned gray, back pain is constant, can barely deal with arthritis. Arthritis? In which part of your body? Haha. Okay, there I was naively thinking that plugging that from the outside is going to be easier. No, actually indoors should be easier. Right, this at least I can do from outdoors, so I'm gonna check if I like this misaligned thing better. See, with that straight line doesn't align with this. It's sort of shifted. Because we can also do an aligned version. But I think that's kind of cooler. Right, so let's leave it on this side. Then I'm gonna do... Oh wait, I've done an aligned one on this side here, right? Wait, only on one. Let's put the other one in. Ooh, the hell? Sliding down. So this would be the aligned version. No, wait, you know what? The aligned one looks better. It like sort of creates this triangle in the middle here. Yeah, they will intersect at the top. But, thanks. Tank helping me with decision making. Appreciate that. We're almost dethroned out of the schlong. But like lived in Ohio for about 8 years. I was sad the whole time. See, that sounds like a TikTok comment. What is so bad about Ohio? What is so bad there? Amnaf, welcome back. Yo, how you doing? Looks near middle-aged Japan type architecture. Does it? I mean, I don't know. It's some sort of a combination of many things for sure. It's gonna look a little bit more different once I do that little rooftop bit there, because that is currently open, so obviously the rain can completely extinguish the fireplace. So we'll have like little bits at the top that go higher up, and then another roof. I was thinking about like putting it on tar poles, not tarpaulin, tar poles, and then a little roof on top. But I think I'm just gonna continue these stone bits out, so it looks like a little extra mini tower at the top. So yeah, it's gonna be very pointy, that's for sure. Tank says, haven't been to Ohio, there's jack shit there. What's said about it? How much longer is the stream? No, but like genuinely, like I understand the Detroit situation, the automotive industry dying there, etc. You know, I've not read, but I've seen enough about it, right? But like, what happened in Ohio? Ohio is all the people that think that they're southern, but they live in north. No one is there because they just fucking love Ohio. It's just hilariously Republican these days, and cousin got harassed for wearing a mask in 2020. That's like the political aspect, but surely it's not only that. Sorry, I'm not fair. Links auto timed out, but you should be timed out for literally 1 second. If you can't type still, just refresh the chat. Should be back to you. For you, excuse me. But I think I can see the link says art and architecture of ancient and early medieval Japan. Drop that somewhere. Well, I don't want to stop the gameplay and click on links and explore at the moment. Drop it in Discord in the Valheim section, ! Discord. I'll check it out during the food break, perhaps. Right, the last part, the most difficult one. I think I'm leaning towards the matching one. Some of you on stream probably can't even see the difference, but this is one version with that at the top, so you can see the triangle go up there, and then it stops there. And then there's a straight line on top of it. Like that, or the alternative is... I did it here. Where the triangle continues, and it's sort of those lines intersect at the top. I think I'm gonna go with the one where they intersect. Hold on. This one doesn't look too bad either. Anyway, it's getting too dark. Looking at this dark roof, can't see shit. Go and sleep again. And I go make coffee. Yeah, definitely. 4 o'clock. Can have one. First one better? Which one? The contrasting pattern? You like this one better? Where it's a triangle with a straight line? So I don't know how much... Oh yeah, you can see it on stream. So that triangle, and it stops at a straight line. I don't know if you can see it, but there is a straight line there. Versus the triangle that sort of keeps going and just ends up crossing. Ohio people wear camouflage to Walmart. Oh, there's a sentence that allows me to understand things a little bit better. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Completely overcast for half the year straight as well. Weather shit, basically. Never see the sun, eventually you wonder if it ever exists. That sounds more like London. Right, okay. Now, let's see. Since I'm gonna go and... make a coffee anyway. So you were thinking of... Wait a minute. What you sent me is a whole article of influences. You're thinking of the pagodas? Well, those are distinctively square, though. Mine is round. Oh, maybe something like that. Maybe a little bit. I see it now, yeah. I mean, it's a shame we can't create little roofs like this. These roofs are really awesome. Those little sort of pointy bits. Perhaps there's something like that in there a little bit. Yes. Shit, I made the mistake of opening the news. Close! Close news. Wait! Who remembers Top Gear? Was it Ohio where they got shot at? There was one like back when Top Gear was Top Gear with Jeremy Clarkson, Hammond, and May. They went through a state, I remember, and they, well, as they do, because that was the whole point of the program, they like pranked each other's cars. Richard's car had like, he had like a little Ford truck, and that had sprayed Man Love Rules on the side of it. Then they sprayed on Jeremy Clarkson's car, I think NASCAR sucks. And something else. Oh no, that was Alabama? Okay, yeah. Similar. And they were harassed. They had to run. The whole film crew had to run because just literally dudes in pickup trucks with other dudes inside the pickups just started chasing them down and throwing rocks at them and everything. Yeah, that was probably the most, the closest one where they've gotten in serious trouble. I get it. Some of it is scripted, but that didn't look scripted at all. Right, anyway, chat. I'm gonna go and make myself a little coffee. It's gonna take about a minute. I'll put a little ad break on. It does support the channel. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna escape as well and put the game on pause because, of course, a raid could happen. I will return in a minute and a half. Thank you for watching so far. If you haven't followed, drop a follow. There it is. A little bit of a dose of caffeine. Cheers. Butlick says people in Cleveland have beat up players from visiting baseball teams, though. I mean, hardcore sports fans. And I don't mean anyone in this chat. I doubt that anyone like that is watching. Like, what I mean hardcore is not like that they really cheer for their team, but like that. Those are bad everywhere in the world. Like the football fan clashes in Europe. You know, ultras, which are mostly Italian, but now like even in UK, some of them call ultras. They're really, really bad as well. Ohioans are really mad about the Cleveland Indians changing their name. The old logo was super racist. Check out Chief Wahoo. Alright. Without checking it out, I sort of can understand what it was about. Mmm, the nectar of gods. Alright, how are those growing? They be growing. And yeah, so this was my old bedroom. It doesn't look as cool anymore. I haven't, like, topped up fuel in those, and I've removed some things already. It definitely was a bedroom with a magnificent view. But we'll move all of this over to the new base. Yeah, I think we had that question in chat earlier. So this was my starter base. It's already emptied. Most of the workbenches and forge and all of its attachments, everything has been removed from here. All of the industry that used to reside here, all of that has been dismantled, and all of the components moved now, sitting in the boxes at this new place. And the chests. Somewhere. Where are they? There. So yeah, we'll start unpacking that at some point, but I gotta finish the roof first. Wood, yes, we have wood. Right, so LV votes for this, where it sort of alters the pattern a little bit. It's like 3 wide going up, and then suddenly, boom, it switches to this side. Did you? Oh, wait a minute, I haven't even done... What the fuck, where are you, hair? Some hair on the mouse mat. Not pubic, but, let's see. Alright, let's finish a full one then that way. So we've got the alternating pattern, which means that it needs to come here now. There's still going to be overlap. There's no escaping that. It's just, it's going to be at a different angle. See, there's still going to be that shit at the top. But I don't know. It sort of is okay, I guess. So yeah, triangle goes, stops at that. You know what? I don't like it. Because it's like seams for the roof. They seem to go there and then they stop, and then like the seam part moves to the side. Now that I've put 2 side by side, I actually don't like it. I want the seam to continue. Yeah, no, I'm going with the second version. So, there we go. Just needed to finish 2 side by side, and I could see the full extent of the thing. Now you. Right? Yeah, but wait a minute. Why didn't... See, I don't understand. Sometimes some things go under. Did this go under? Where the fuck did it go? No, there's something happening here incorrectly. Yeah, that was not the right angle. There we go. 1, 2. Is there a third one underneath? Yeah, okay, I fucked up here a little bit. There we go. Now it makes sense. I was like, what the hell's going on there? It was not symmetrical. Now it is. See, we need this little thing where the triangle continues like that. Basically creates an X. Should call it an X and not a triangle. Just that there's so many parts that it can snap to that sometimes it snaps to the wrong one. Hoosiers no... Wait a minute. Remind me. I think we spoke about that in chat at some point. Hoosiers are what? From which country? Sorry, country state. But you know what? That's not far from truth. It's like separate countries that you have in US anyway. Indiana. Alright, yeah. Because I remember that conversation. I said that. Before that, I only knew Hoosier as the tire manufacturer, which obviously must be located in Indiana. You again? Must be his brother. Oh my god, I missed. I despise their movement pattern. There. And there. Alright. That looks about right. Actually, there you go. This is a way to give it a better visual perspective when we get the stamina back, that is. Right. Zoom out a little. There you go. That's how it looks. I think it looks alright. Of course, I would love some circular and even sort of bent. Well, not bent, but you know what I mean. Roof pieces. Those would be awesome. But I don't think they'll ever add anything like that into the game. Right. Now, though, I think the trickiest part is going to be fixing these little holes there. I know what I want to do, and that is there's... See, 1, 2 on the sides. I just have to attach another roof tile to that. But, question is, isn't it gonna look any good? I mean, I could theoretically just attach to this. What is it even attaching to here? Yeah, it's just going real weird. I think it's trying to like... or maybe this is what I go with. No, just one there. And one there, and that's it. Maybe that's the option. Let's see how it looks from the inside. Like that. Maybe that's better, because yeah, when you do this one... Right, let's do both as per usual. Although this one's incredibly difficult to stick. Like, it should be somewhere here, but it just doesn't want to align at all. I don't know why. It would be there. Like that, one there. And then one... there. Sorta, right? From inside it looks okay, but I suspect that outdoors it's not going to be a great look. You know what? Can't really tell. Because of those shingles, it sort of doesn't even stand out. Alright, let's go with that then. I thought it's gonna be worse, but it's actually not that bad at all. Sort of interesting, and with weird, interesting patterns. There it is. This is the bit. Where's the one where I just put, like, many on top of each other?
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, motherfucker? Good morning, motherfucker. How you doing? Yodas, thank you for the 200. Welcome to your morning schlong. That's there. The side schlong. Thank you very much, dude. How are you? Some balloons music for roof building. I've outsmarted the fucking printer today. It is like every few days you have to deal with the printer, right? And it's like your nemesis almost. What's happening with it? Oh, wait, it was one higher. There you go. That's why I can't find it. This was the overlapping one. There it is. Found it? Yeah, there you go. That was the extreme overlaps. So instead, even though it doesn't want to snap, I sort of just align it and get it in there. There. That's one. I think there's so many snapping points in that little small tight space that it just doesn't know what to snap to anymore, so it just moves around. See, I didn't like get it exactly right. Let's try again. There. And you go that way. And then the other side. That definitely was a little bit of an OCD thing. I don't have OCD. Almost none of us actually truly do when we use that term, but it's definitely sort of a mini OCD thing where I just wanted to only use blocks and construction elements that snap together. If they're not snapping, I feel like I'm not doing it right, but here I have to get over that and just use some placement where it doesn't snap and it's fine. Ooh, stop. Lagging. What is that line? I think it's just fog being weird. Is that it? I think that might be it. Wait, is the roof complete? Well, this part is. Looks like it. Look at that. I'm actually sheltered. Oh. This is what the Valheim pros don't want you to know. You can release fish in your hot tub. Wait, what? Really? What purpose does it serve? Nothing, though, right? And yeah, see, this is why we're gonna build that little tower at the top with an extra little roof. Because, of course, when it rains, it puts my fire out. Because this huge, huge omega chimney, well, needs a roof of its own. So what the strat gives you, apart from enjoyment, it's just hilarious. That's all there is, yeah? Alright. Yo, Sen! What's up? Looking good? Thank you very much. Can you actually see that I've slept enough? Do I look different? Thank you, Senny Sen. How are you today? Oh yeah, it is almost time for interior work. Well, there's still some exterior stuff that I need to finish. That is this little tower at the top. I need to finish that one off. Alright, collect any materials. And then, yeah, we need to finish this little tower at the top. We're gonna bring some stones up here. Fill these bits in first, up until the roof line. And then use, like, 1x1 blocks. Where are we? Something like that. Perhaps in the center of this. And then a little roof on top of that. So we've got a proper chimney. Hackworth, what's cooking? Hey, what's up? Printer wasn't getting its correct IP address because it was daisy chained through the IP phone. Who would do that? Who would daisy chain a printer through an IP phone? I mean, I guess I do know more than the average user, but I'm like, of course. IP phone can't, like, give it an address. So it's just, like, sitting there, but it can't be really found on the network, right? I guess it's just so your average normie thinking that it works the same way as electricity. I mean, why can't I daisy chain? I can daisy chain like I don't know, a kettle or something. Why can't I do that with a printer? But yeah, network cables are different. You look blue at the backside. Blue? Oh, yeah, because it's the blanket. I haven't wrapped the blanket around me. The weather's a little bit warmer. We're actually at +2 Celsius today, and it's raining. Most of the snow has melted. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Tar roof? Yeah, it is. Big tar, big roof. This is how it's gonna look at the end, with like a little overhang like this. I just need to first... get some more tar, but also finish that one line at the top. Well, let me see. That is looking good. That is also looking good. Looking good. I'm just checking the lines. Sweet! Have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's a pleasure to have you here. And have a good night's sleep. Australians going to sleep. How the fuck did you manage to click the roof like that? I'm not joking. It has taken a few hours to figure it out and, like, actually arrange it like that. There are a lot of overlapping pieces. And I mean a lot. That's just how it is. Unless you want... There is a different strat, but I feel like that's also kind of complicated. But you can see... If you look at certain angles, you can see the overlapping boards. But because of the shingles, because of the pattern... It sort of nicely blends together. Is it an octagon? No, it's, how many corners has it got? I already forgot. Linda knew it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, so... Look at that. Now it's starting to all blend together. I can't even see the corners anymore. I think the corners were before... between the doors and the windows, right? No, wait. There's a corner. That turns. Then this is a straight line with nothing. Then it turns. 16! 16 sides. You can't make completely round. There is no way to make it a round one. 16 sides. That's what it has. Alright, let's remove some of the scaffolding already. "60 sides? Yeah, I know. Not only that, but I wanted it to be nice and beautiful where, like, the seams between rocks look like this. Not like in the chimney where they're in straight lines, but sort of stepped. And that was even more fiddly because you had to use some simple 1x1 blocks, then 1x2, then 1x1. Like, that's why this has taken such a long time. I'm not like an expert builder, so I had to figure all of that out slowly and by trial and error. Same with the roof. So it took a while, but I've gotten there. I can say that, well, finally I've got an indoor area. Yeah, the roof was a little bit annoying. Definitely took some time. It's not finished yet, though. We need to do the overhangs. They will have little splits at the end like this, because you can't put a corner piece in there, because the corner piece can be only aligned with either that or that. There is no in-between state for it. It's either that way or that way. Like in some other games, like in Valheim, you can hold shift, or for me it's control, and then you can adjust the placement, but not the rotation. The rotation will always have the 16 clicks. Yeah, same. I like the split. Once they're gonna be there, I don't know, it's just gonna be a little quirky little thing with those splits. It's gonna highlight all the 16 corners. But first, we need to do this. This I should be able to do through the darkness of the night or evening. And that is filling in these gaps here. Said that, and immediately I think I placed it incorrectly. Yes. Alright, you come out of there. Eat another bite. Alright. How are we gonna cover it in the middle? Another extra bit of roof. So I'm just gonna go up a little bit, but with 1x1 blocks with these. That's when we get there. But yeah, I want to fill this middle bit in first. Could try it with these blocks here, but no, wait. That's gonna mess with the pattern. No. It's gotta be this. Dum, dum, dum. There, that's the right one. And one above. Yes. Another one above. Yes, there we go. Okay, that worked fine. As I'm being slowly smoked by the chimney. Right, it's gonna be a question here. Is it gonna hold? I think it should. Yellow. Is that yellow? Orange. Orange is fine. Ooh, lagging. And yeah, some of them are going to be yellow. Some are going to be orange. So I should be able to place a little bit on top. Yeah, you have to have chimney tops in this game. You know, in real life, not always. But here, yeah, even a little bit of rain, it just puts the fire out. Even if the fire is like huge like that. So we'll have a little chimney top, yeah. Bump, bump, bump. Shit, I don't know which one's the right one. Is that right? It seems to stick anyway. Because, yeah, it allows some movement when I'm placing it. Not always. Here, it's just there. Here's the same as well. And here, see? That or that. But I think this is correct. Check the outside. Sort of looks good. The ring. Oh! The chimney is actually round. I mean, that's a fucking ruined asshole. That's what it is of a chimney. It's so huge. Yo, Lyndon! Good morning. Thank you very much for the yeet. And what do you call a 16-sided shape? Lyndon was the only one in the chat that knew the 16. Someone asked in the chat, yeah, how many sides? Is it an octagon? No, it's twice that. Hexadecagon, there it is. There's an imperfection at the top. Or a misalignment? Oh yeah, you're right. This one. Well spotted. Let's see, the rest of them are in. Because they do overlap a little bit. That one wasn't. Yeah, nice. Now it sits right. There we go. Yeah, I forgot the order which it was in. Hexa and Deca separately, I know, but hexadecagon. So a dexahecagon? No, decahexagon. Would that be 60 sides? Well, let's just check it from indoors to make sure that it's nice and even. And it isn't. See? Yeah, there you go. So, can I put in... stone. No stone. Right, because the stone block stayed up there. Okay. It's fine. Have more stone. Now it's correct. Checking the rest of them. There's another one that just didn't properly snap in. Get the angle. The rest of them look fine. There we are. Whoa, that's gonna be a huge kitchen. I mean, not huge, but yeah, this opening now and this... Once this has become an actual room, now that the roof is on top, this looks just massive. Big mouth. Yes, so the iron-infused beams are holding that that part of the stone up. Yeah, without them, it wouldn't. So essentially how I had to do it is I had to build a full tube up to here, and then I could align these iron bars, because they wouldn't like overlap like that and snap nicely without stone being present. So attach all of those to stone and then basically demolish this bit. That would be 60 sides would be hexacontagon. Hexacontagon. Yeah, it does look pretty dope. Thank you. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. And it's really cool that you can see the starry skies out there, but yeah, we need to put a little roof on top of that. Which we will. The question is, how do I want to arrange it? I was thinking with these blocks here, just have them... Yeah, wait a minute, they're gonna be red? No, still orange. So you could still have something on top of it, is it fine? Yeah, that one's red. But we're not gonna need anything more than just one. Do I want the stone blocks? Or do I want wood? Another option would be, where are they? These. Just going with these things. No, that's too high. I think I like the stone block idea better. Just my options are just having these blocks with some gaps in the middle. That would at least continue the pattern of the chimney. Orange, you glad it ain't a banana? Oh, shut up. I think, Hackworth, I think it's time for that first beer. You were the one who was drinking all the beers slowly in one of the previous streams, and then, like, I remember a few hours into the stream, you were like, alright. Well, no, not, not that. That would be some bad beer if you said that and then just shat yourself. But you said, alright, I'm drunk, now I'm going. Yodas! Perfect timing. Yeah, just pop the first one right now. Alright, very nice. What? Hole. Right, wait a minute. Have I destroyed something by accident here? What is this? There's something missing here. Yeah, there's a missing tile attached to that. I know exactly what it is. Right, I'll sort it out. There. I might have, like, deleted it by accident? I don't know. So... There. Nice. Oh, Jilly! Hey, what's up, wonderful? How are you doing? How's the new life? The new married... Well, not married, but new cohabitant life at your new place. Okay. And that was a misclick on the bone mass. Oh, well, it's fine. Amazing! Married? Well, yeah, not officially married, I guess. Just moving in together. Which is, still a big thing. Yucky, never ever. Really? I mean... What, you want to be able to just cut your ties immediately with any issues? Attack! Thank you for the clip. Day 397. Seekers come to video base. Not yet. So the Seeker event starts triggering when you've killed the Plains boss, which I haven't yet. I want to finish this base fully, including, you know, all of the growing and stuff and exterior yard. It's going to be a lot of mining here. And then we will beat the boss. And then, yeah, the Seeker raids will start. Don't need a piece of paper to tell me I'm committed. Sure. I mean, I don't see it only that way. It can most certainly be like an extra celebration. But no, I'm not judging you for you not wanting to marry. Just... it sort of feels like moving in together is a very serious step, that's all. Right, top bit. What do I do? I could go with the columns, actually. Right, this guy's snapping to a gazillion different things in here. Oh, man. Just from that perspective, it's going to be easier to... Right, if I point at the outside... Still don't know what the fuck it's snapping to. Because that thing is a little bit longer. Oh, well. You've both been through marriage already, and that's why you're saying never again. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. In that case, like, yeah, you've had that. It's enough. Right, no, I'm gonna go with these blocks, because then I can sort of mirror something, let's say, the window. So I can have the openings for the chimney, sides, you know, where the smoke's gonna come out from. Do I want them aligned with windows or doors? I know, it's such a minuscule, unimportant decision, but I'm really thinking about it. Could have them in the middle. You ready for Christmas? For those who are celebrating. I mean, I don't have anything to get ready for, really. It's just gonna be a nice dinner with my girlfriend and her side of the family. That's basically it. So, well, I guess I'll have to wash, put some washing in, so I've got clean clothes for Saturday. That's basically it. That's my level of getting ready. Right, where's the window? There. So that would be then click one above there. So I was thinking doing something like this. Out of stone. Wait, what? No way I'm out of stone. I had plenty. Wait a minute. Buddha, what's up? Hell yeah, those griddles are dope. Wait, what are griddles? What is a griddle? And good morning. How are you doing? Linus says, need to go shopping. Got a Blackstone. Oh, wait. Blackstone griddle. Need to buy some stuff for Christmas breakfast on a griddle. What is a griddle? A big flat top grill. Oh, okay. Griddle. Yo, what's up, my griddles? Missing requirement. Oh! The stone cutter is too far now? You joking. There we go. You just need to get in the middle there. There. Right, so this was my thinking, and then put a roof on top of it. I think so. I could go even a little bit higher. I don't know, do something weird like this. No, that's not aligned. Actually, I think I would need to go a little bit higher. Because then, if I put that roof on top... Right, let me see. Let's test with the roof. We'll need to join in the middle to protect the fire. But I was thinking then... just going over like this a little bit. Alright, let's test it out. Let's just put some of these on. See how it looks. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to be able to. 3 tar. There you go. I'm going to have to go and cook some food. Get ready for tar hunting. Yeah, the question is, would I even want something in the middle there, or just leave it like that? Those would be the openings for the smoke. Not in the middle, though. In the middle, they would have to come together there. Alright, that is blue. I think so. That's going to end up being something like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, well, let's go and get some tar, and then I can figure out how I want to finish that chimney there. Yeah, Julie says, best investment I've ever made was getting a really nice griddle. So it's a grill that you... It's an outdoors grill, right? I'm getting that right. It's not something that you use indoors. Yo, Mr. Maniac. Hello. What's up? Right, yeah. Okay, let's go and get that tar. And then I can finish this shit. Let me just check. Wait! I think I have some more anyway. I don't have to go anywhere. Let me check. Tar. I think I put some down here somewhere. Didn't I? Yes, okay, so we have some. Alright. Might be able to finish that and see how it looks. No, it's an indoor thing, at least mine is. A flat top used for cooking, a black stone. You can get an indoor one. I think industrial restaurant, just cook on a big slab of metal. That's the griddle. Oh, okay. So there is an indoor option as well for it. Get it. It's like an appliance. I mean, an outdoor grill is also an appliance, but I thought it was just something that is exclusively for just using outdoors, since it, would smoke and all that. But I guess you could have an indoor version of that too. Anyway, cooking. Not particularly great with it. Well, let's see how the top will come together first, because that's going to be a little bit messy visually, I think. Oh, that is a misaligned... No, don't kick it. That's going to fall in the fire. It's a weird little pattern here. Wait, why is it misaligned again? Because this didn't snap, did it? Yeah. That one didn't snap correctly. Let's try again. It's still not aligned. What the fuck? See, that is correct. Is the stone at with the wrong location? Shit, I don't get it. No, wait a minute. This one's misaligned, I think. Yeah. I placed it twice and got it wrong twice. Oh, I get it, because it's trying to snap to the corner of this thing. There we go, now it's symmetrical. So pleasant. Got my boyfriend a cooking book for Christmas because we both want to start to learn really cook decent meals. It's been fun. It can be! I fully believe that. Yeah, and I feel like I probably will end up cooking some as well once we move together in with Anna, for sure. Tar 19. Okay, so I should be able to finish this little tower bit. I was thinking either something like that. I think this should be enough cover for the fire to not go out. I don't know if how the game calculates that. Would this be enough for the rain to go through and extinguish the fire or not? No clue. But I was thinking something like that. Oh, I just realized, since I'm gonna have these little gaps here, I should have made it so that the gap is there as well for the roof bit. I think so. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that would make more sense, right? Visually. Because we'll have this little gap here that it would just visually continue up from that corner and have that there as well. Now it's sort of a little bit misaligned. So I need to shift all of it one block counterclockwise. Yes. 90s medieval song. Yeah, it's the Bardcore is really good. It's in the stream playlist. It sort of vibes with this game as well. Right, would I go all the way this way, covering these bits too? Just before I tear it all down and realign it, I want to see if this would be worth it or this would be just overdone now at this point. I've got a feeling that it's going to be the second as an overdone. This one doesn't even want to stick. There. Yeah, that looks a little bit fucked already. So I was thinking, so then I could like cover these as well. And then that. Although, I don't know, let's look at it. It's not too bad. And I'm starting more and more, starting to see what someone said earlier about like the Japanese thing with sort of those little overlapping bits. It is a very complicated thing at the top there. But it looks maybe better without those openings. Question is, do I want to finish this at the top as well now? Ba-da-ba-ba. Look at this. It's crazy when all the 16 sides come together at the top. Interesting. Even though I'm vertically all the way up, this counts as me being close to a fire. That's a cool little detail. Alright, eat that, and then yeah, we'll need to get some food. Tar is anyway going to run out either way. That's what we did here, right? Yeah. Oh boy, I really don't know about the tower. Like how I want to solve that. No, that doesn't look particularly great from certain angles. I want to ask her husband, what should I wear to attract everyone's attention on the beach? Or put on your coat and tuck in your panties. I guess. Where's the joke? Oi oi Savoy? Oh no, Savaloy. What is that, Crazy Catmum? And welcome back. Right, I know what I would want to do, but man, that's not going to be possible. It's just not going to stick. It's going to be too much. Bump, bump, bump. Although we could... Okay, okay, wait. I've got another idea now that I removed those. Maybe... Oh, yes, do it this way and then leave these holes. Surely this is going to be just fine. Oh, wait, yes! That's how it's going to be. Let's go. It's all good. I think I've got my final idea there. And you go there. There we go. Beautiful. Can't see due to the sunlight. There we go. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna check. I think some tar fell down into the hearth. So we should be able to fish it out because I'm out now. But yeah, just leave these holes. These just stay there for the smoke to come out. Although it doesn't exactly act like that in this game, but I can pretend that that's the whole point. That's how it was intended. And these X's sort of align with those bits at the top as well. I like that. Sweet. Leave the holes, that's what she said. Leave? No, it'd be the opposite. In. Yes, there it is. The tar. I'm gonna be on fire a little bit. And yeah, there you go. We can look up. That's how it looks. Comfort 4 already. Depends who you ask in what hole. True, it always depends. Always depends. Right, are these all made equal? Seems to be. I'm just looking for misalignments anywhere with my stone structures. Well, anyway. This now. How much tar? 3. I might be able to finish this. Might be able to finish this roof bit. That's it, right? Yes! Alright, now zoom out. Looks like a little snowflake almost, or like a star. Beautiful. What a project this has been so far. Right, now I gotta go and cook. Because we need to get some more tar. Because we need to finish the sides of this. All of this here. And for that, missing requirement, no tar. Alright, let's go and sleep first. Then some cooking, and then we explore some more. There you go, there's a tar pit that I marked yesterday that I can empty. Hopefully that's going to be enough for me to finish the... What is being destroyed again? It's a workbench destroyed. That's for sure. I can hear someone hitting something. Oh, hello. Good. Oh, that moon. Right, okay. Let's go cook, sleep. Although I'm probably going to be cooking all night, so just go cook and then get ready to... Oh yeah, wait a minute, let me just check. So the whole point of angling that fireplace was it's visible, so it's visible through this window. Look at that. Hey, that's perfect. Well, let's see. Any food that I would want to bring over to the old kitchen from here for now? Fish. I don't think I brought any vegetables over. Oh, I have. Loads of onions. So instead of the wolf jerky, probably go with the onion stew. Let's go with that. Wolf skewers, I think I should be able to make just fine. Alright, let's see. Damn, Chris, soon you'll be creating mega mansions in The Sims. There is definitely a lot of enjoyment in the building process. It's sort of zen. And then once you get to this stage, like here, obviously indoors still empty, but like you look at all of that and when it has just come together, it just looks so good. This has been quite the effort, but also time consuming because I didn't have like an exact plan in my mind. A lot of it, well, apart from I wanted it round, that's it. But a lot of experimentation on trying to figure out how it needs to look. And then interior design as well, of course. We'll need to do that too. Do. Maybe it's time to cuck chairs. Oh, to have the cuck chairs? Yeah. I'll need to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to have actually rooms here? Because I could have like a wall here. I probably will still have to have walls, kind of like spider legs maybe, coming out from here, so I can have a workbench here against like a little wall. So I'm gonna be all the way to the top. I mean, just like a few blocks high. And I don't know, maybe even a little mezzanine here, perhaps, above this place, and maybe the bedroom then can be in the mezzanine. Like some stairs up along this wall. I'm thinking these maybe. Just going up. Up to there. Probably, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, interior is going to be another thing, like how much of it I want to leave open. What I want to separate. Is it going to be all open plan? Probably not all open plan, especially because in such a big place, you know, with this kind of planning, you end up putting everything against the wall, and that doesn't look great either. Or if you put like a workbench somewhere, you know, like here, it sort of looks a little bit silly that it's in the middle. But if you have like a little divider or something, since we also have to put all of these tool racks up, where are they? You know, this kind of shit. Then, yeah, we'll need a little wall to put it against. Either way, we need to make some food. Food, because tar. Gotta get that. Probably bring the kitchen over as well, so I can start like cooking there. Do that first. Oh my god, so many decisions. Right, you first. All the diving noises. Right, for the wolf stuff. Also need onions and shrooms. Leave this here for now. Oh, the Risk of Rain music started playing and remembered. I mean, that's not a surprise. When Hoppo Games said that they're working on something special, me and many other people already guessed that they're gonna do a remaster of the original Risk of Rain. So that has come out. It's on Steam. I saw all the announcements last night. Risk of Rain, the original. I don't think I'm gonna play it since it is a side-scroller. But it's there. It's available now. Right, serpent stew. What we need for that. Honey and shrooms as well. Is it free? I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the... No, well, I looked at the link to look at the screenshots, but not the price. I don't think it's free. It's a full remaster, redo. Saves are not compatible from the old games, all that, because it's a completely new product, but I don't know. Maybe it is free for previous owners. And that's all of my serpent meat. Man. I ended up using all the 30 meat pieces that we had. Right, are these onions ready, by the way? Oh yeah, they are. Let's go. There we go. We can make a few more skewers. So I have full set. Wolf meat. There they are. Boom. Right. So now then, load all of this back and then move some of the kitchen parts over, so I don't have to like come here all the time to cook. Although most of my stuff is here anyway. Meat goes up there. What are you preparing for? I just need food in general. Obviously, you just need food here to keep going. So, I'm just making some more meals, so they're in my inventory. Alright, just make sure I picked everything up. Yeah, there you go. Spice rack. That's one. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough inventory slots for that shit, won't I? Oh, wait, and some of that stuff I'll need to ship, because again, it's gonna contain ores, right? Yeah. Right, spice rack, where will I want it? It's probably gonna be somewhere here. Like that. Oh yeah, but now I won't be able to place it because it's not going to be near the appropriate crafting station, and the cauldron I'll need to ship here. Unless, wait a minute, I have some of the pieces. Yeah, we can just make a cauldron then. Right, cauldron. Where are you? 10 tin. Pretty sure I have it with me. Like that, I'm thinking. Something like that. Open it. Wait, what? Well, I've put a present under the tree and it's very similarly sized to a 27-inch curved 144p 144 hertz monitor. And it's not going to be. It's going to be an inflatable bed. Oh, I mean, I know she doesn't like dumb jokes. You've said that before, so she's not going to do it. Well, if I was your wife, then yeah, I'd probably do something stupid like that. And then you're like, yeah, I know what it is, and you just unwrap it, and it's not the thing. And then, yeah, then obviously later on you bring out the real thing and say, okay, here's the real present. Chris Captain says, bank card was blocked. I was making too many transactions. Fraud team to get it unblocked. Grandma also dragged me out of the Christmas shop to Asda, shitting bricks. It's too peoply out there. But, see? The more you go out, Crazy Catman, the less scary it gets. So you gotta keep doing that. Just in small doses. Lena says, yeah, I already wrapped an empty hard drive box and put it under the tree for my son. Like, so what? He thinks it's gonna be a hard drive, or what does he expect? Right, what is this? This is 3 chains, 3 iron. Let's make that as well. 3. There's some iron in here. Oh yeah, and man, this is a mess. Chains. Where are the chains? Chains were residing somewhere. I remember seeing them. 3. There. With that net to small so much, got him a Switch last year. Took the Switch out of the box and put tissues instead. Ah, that sounds evil. And what was his reaction? Tears? Hopefully not. Right, and then that. Somewhere behind. Yeah, because you don't have to interact with every separate hook separately. You can sort of just put stuff on it from here. So I think I'm just gonna have it like this. Mr. Wolf, hello, what's up? It just went well strange. Didn't cry at least, all good then. Successful prank. And this could even be like hanging somewhere here like that. Look cool. Spice rack. And yeah, we can put some trophies on that too. Do I like it there? I think so, yeah. Another option would be against that. Definitely not against the wall there. Like inside the chimney space, it wouldn't make any sense. And in front here, it'd be annoying to deal with, so I think that makes the most sense for me, at least. Also, this requires carrots to make. Where are the carrots? I guess the carrot seeds? Maybe, yeah. Right, now this thing, where is it? The butcher's table. Ancient bark, core wood, fine wood, silver. Silver is the only thing that I'm not going to be able to teleport through. So we're going to just grab the rest from the old place. Smalls laughed. I gave it to him later. Now he suspects boxes do not have whatever it says in them. See? We've just made him suspect everything now. Right, so silver will not be teleported, so we need to dump it for now. Son knows he needs a new hard drive to get from my old computer. Little does he know the hard drive's already installed with fresh Windows. I'm gonna put in his setup Christmas night. Then when he opens the hard drive case, he'll think he's getting a hard drive and then it'll be empty, and then he'll realize it's already ready. Wait, how will he realize that it's already done and ready? Right, so this needed, where are we? 2 silver. He's too smart. Okay. Oh, look at that. I love it. Just this room slowly starting to fill with stuff. Fire under the cooking station. Oh, okay, that doesn't count. There you go, now it's bubbling. In that case, maybe then put this one here like that. I guess, why not? Since then, now they're gonna have each their own fire. And then, yeah, you would just use that there. The spice rack's not gonna get in the way. That is now operational. Very nice. They'll just need to decide where the kitchen storage box is gonna be. Probably somewhere here. I think what I'm gonna go with is, as LV recommended, for food, these are really convenient. We just dump all the ingredients in there. So it's probably gonna be that. So maybe gonna make like a little countertop that this can sit on. Maybe. Like from a couple of stone blocks. Something like that. And then the chest on top of it. Ah, I'm enjoying this place getting to look more like a home. And the windows worked out really well as well. On the right height for the Viking to look through, and also for the camera, because the Viking looks through the bottom part, I look through the top part, basically. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go for a quick piss break. First one of the stream. 2.5 hours. Not bad. And also gonna get some water. I shall be back. Quick ad break. If you haven't followed, drop a follow. Oh yeah, baby. H2O. Linda says, son smart, but then also says, I hope he's so excited about Christmas he doesn't even notice the new computer. It's already on his... No, it's under his desk, so I think I can get away with it. Hopefully. Won't you have a note or something in the hard drive, empty hard drive box saying, go check under your desk? Right, so some of the cooking stuff has been brought over. Let's try and place the big chest now. What do I need for it? 6 black metal, 2 tar. Oh boy, never mind. Okay, so I do need more tar, more than 2 for sure. So, well, we'll have to go and get it now. Just dump some of the stuff here. Could have put that wood somewhere here. There. Arrows 55. Yeah, grab a few of those though. If I could find them. The temporary mess is a little bit annoying. Too easy. Gotta make the little guy sweat. Right. All weapons and everything sorted. Let's go. So. Well, I can't go yet. There is another thing I need, and that is... full comfort. 20 minutes. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey. Also, is this the evening sun already? It sorta is. Well, can't tell. Well, either way, I want the resting status for sure. Max that I can get. Just, I think 14 at the moment. Should probably bring over these items as well to the new base already, so I can start getting the comfort there. Just waiting for the rested status to update. Top right. There we go. 21 minutes. Right, and the tar pit is there. Let's go. I think we're gonna have a couple of blobs here that have respawned, right? So, I can probably go and collect from those too. Oh, hello. 2 of them. I think so. Unless these have not respawned. Oh no, they definitely have respawned. They are definitely there. Oh! And it saw me as well. Great. Spooky! What's up? What armor set is that? Padded. Padded with still the Drake helmet and the wolf fur cape. So a little bit of a combo at the moment. Right. Is there just one in there? Where's the other one? Pretty sure I saw another one. Oh no, they're both down there. Little tar whales. Oh, almost fell in. Alright, one down. The other one will be dead soon. There we go. Is it really just 2? Gotta make sure. I think it is just 2, yeah. Never made it out of the Silver Age, so I assume padded comes with black metal. Yes, that's correct. In one way. It comes with black metal as in, you have components that are required for it in the planes, but it actually doesn't use black metal at all. It, in fact, still uses iron. So, yeah. Once you start getting iron. Have you been to the swamps already or not yet? That's probably going to be the most annoying part of the game for you. Then yeah, I can make it even more annoying by saying that you will need iron a lot. You'll need iron. Black metal is not going to be used in the armor set at all. Did it see me? Nah. Grinding silver right now. Okay. Don't grind like too much of it. That phase sort of passes relatively quickly. It's the iron phase that seems to never end, because even in the Mistlands stuff, you still need iron. So you're going to be revisiting the swamps multiple times. Man, it's actually nighttime. Don't want to be in the plains at night. Ah, whatever. It's going to be fine, right? Some 2-star fallings only. Hopefully. I should really focus more attention on getting surplus of iron. Yes, like a lot. I would say, depends on obviously depends on how many weapons you want to try out. I definitely was experimenting, so I made more weapons than I needed, that I'm using. So that definitely took some extra iron. And also made a couple of mistakes. I'm sure you're gonna make that one at some point as well, if you get distracted sometimes. Then instead of upgrading an iron item, you're gonna end up making another one. I've lost about 60 iron just that way, by making like a couple of these at gears. But anyway, that's besides the point. Yes, iron you'll need a lot. I would suggest the big ship, the long ship, at least 2 full ships with that. You'll eventually by Mistlands still need like a 3rd ship full, but I would say at least 2, which is a lot and a lot of mining. Not for everybody, but for a lot of people, the least favorite place is the swamps, because you just have to spend so much time there because of how much iron you need. This is all iron. The plains part in it is not the black metal, even though it is found here. It's actually cloth, which you need from flax seeds. Right, where's the tar pit? It is there. Where? Oh, there. Famous last words? Yeah, I'm sort of thinking being in the plains at night. I mean, I do have reasonably good items now, but still. Nighttime at the plains? Oh man, way too soon. Can get a little bit tricky, especially because I'm going to be dealing with the tar blobs. So if I end up having some fullings attacking while also being slowed by the tar blobs, could be a death. But if I won't try, I won't find out, right? Let's eat. So yeah. Oh wait, it already noticed me? It did. And there's locks. Right, I don't wanna aggro the locks. Still got hit. Alright, that's some tar from one. There's another one. Can we snipe it? Can barely see it. Sniped! One dead. That was definitely a death sound. Oh no, there we go. Now it's dead. Nice, it jumped over the arrow. There you go. It blew its load. Needs some time to recover. So we get him. And there's the last one for now. Also blue, it's low. Oh my god, I can't see it. You can see it on stream because you've got a filter that makes the image brighter. I can barely see the stuff on my screen. It's just pitch black. Dude, come out. I'm not jumping in the tower with you. Alright, let's lure it out. Just don't go towards the locks. Last thing I would want is being slowed and then a lock stomping on me. There you go. Oh, perfect. And you came in closer. Lag. Nice. So now, we got all 4. I'm gonna take some time to respawn. That Skelly's coming for my ass. We ass him back. Dude, the Subnautica music is so dreamy. Love it. Right, which way are we gonna drain it? That way. Okay, time to start mining. You are covered in sticky tar. No stamina, no stamina. Oh man, and fog now as well. Although, it sort of matches with music just looking at this, right? It does feel a little bit scary in this. Knowing that you're still kind of vulnerable. If you end up with some 2-star creatures attacking you. Alright, let's get that one. I already get it. That's still gonna be stuck in tar. Yep. Right, we gotta go deeper. Looking better. Man, those tar effects sometimes are weird how they shoot up in the air when you jump. Right, how much do we get? 30. No way, that's gonna be it. No, there's more. It's all stuck in tar. Of course it is. Still stuck. Man, I hate this draining shit. It's so boring. Fiddly. Since the fluid dynamics in this game are kind of weird. And how it drains, actually. Right, rest state is still 9.5 minutes. We're good. Thankfully, I don't think you need that much tar. Depends on, obviously, your project and what you're building. But the roof is almost finished, so we just need a little bit more. We should be fine. That's still stuck in tar. This will not be. 70. Okay. Just a little bit more. Right, what does it want from me? Still stuck. Just need to go even lower here, maybe. Yeah, see? Like, you can keep digging deeper, but the level just doesn't decrease because of how weirdly this game does fluid. It's really bizarre. Alright, it's probably just a couple of blobs. Just need to find something new and that's it. Right, let's try though. Let's try in another direction a little bit. Still stuck in tar. It almost feels like I'm generating tar. But then again, liquid is, I guess, a difficult thing to simulate in a lot of games. Look at Minecraft and how it deals with water as well. It's a little bit more understandable than here, but still, it's so weird. In parallels with Minecraft, what I'm doing here is essentially just out of nothing generating more of it. If I don't place or mine things correctly. See? It ended up filling that, but it didn't, like, lower the level here. It's still the same. Just stupid. Right, anyway. We need to find another one either way. Right, mark this one as done. Or, well, remove it. Where could we find another one? Maybe somewhere there. Well, let's check that bit. No, wait, that's swamps already. Plains in there. We've got more plains here. But first, let's check this bit out. Let's go that way. There. Oh, well, maybe not straight through the village. Just a little bit around it. I don't need to clear those villages yet. Eventually we will do, but for now, it's not needed. Did I hear another tar pit? Can't tell. Sounded like it, sorta. Definitely. Where are you? Oh no, wait. This is like an old one with the tar bubbling and that's it. Yeah, that's just the tar bubbling in the one that we did. There's a couple of those dudes. Let's deal with them. Get at least one tar from each of them. Is this the one that I just did? It is. So, because it was the morning, they respawned, I think. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, there's quite a lot. Fuck, I want to get that. Oh, there you go. We got a little bit. Then it sort of gets stuck in tar again. Hey, Bimo! Hello! What's up? Right, some of those... Oh, man, that lag. That's now stuck in the tar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. But we got a little bit more. Right, anyway, let's go. So I was heading there. Just waiting, awaiting our 18 inches of snow later this week. How have you prepared? Have you prepared in any kind of way? Oh, baby stamina. No way to prepare for 18 inches. Yeah, that's gonna destroy any hole. Questioning why I have a job that's mostly outside work. But surely they're gonna, like, stop all of those activities, including your job during that, right? Or not. But it's gonna continue. Oh, hey, Abomination. Come on, Death Skiddo. Fight the Abomination. I want to see that fight. There you go, it's going for it. And I think it just one-shot the Death Skiddo. I mean, what did I expect? Of course it would. Right, is this a Draugr village? Yeah, it is. I think it's going to be. It's their church. It's a flood process at the moment. We're critical infrastructure, so we get to work in the most weather. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's different then. Right, I went completely the wrong way. Well, I guess, yeah. The Abomination pushed me off course. Is it still following? Don't feel rested anymore. Oh, that too. Shit, that was a 1-star. Probably should have lured it to my base. Ah, well, whatever. Dead. Right, I'm thinking maybe go back to the base, see how much I can finish with the tar that I have. Since I don't have the rested status. Though it is daytime, I could just see if I can deal with one tar pit without it, but my pickaxe is about to break as well. It's gonna be really annoying if I can't clear the tar pit out. No stamina and a broken pickaxe too. So let's go back to the base. Unload. Elvis has got the last relic from the last boss. Nice! Wait, so you just did the boss fight? That's it? Solo? No, got relics to summon it. Oh, wait, so those take a long time to find. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Right, that's all right. Swamp weather. Man, the stamina just gets brutal. Wet and not rested. Just don't have any of it. Oh, some fullings. One down. Oh, it's a 1-star. Hello. Oh, wait. Just needs one more little stab. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Nice. Coins and 2 metal scrap. Another fulling trophy. No, throw that out. And the meat, to be honest. Don't need that either. Syndra's Forge. Hello, what's up? My goodness, this game's pretty. It is! It has got a very unique aesthetic as well. And it just... I don't know, I just love that sort of low-res looking textures, but with the modern lighting. It definitely does look good. Oh man, come on. Yeah, I need a new mouse, like, as soon as possible. Like, just now I got bitten by that death mosquito because I took the Atki route, but I instantly put it back again because it double clicks. That's no good. Yeah, it's a good looking game, I agree. I wish it ran a little bit better, but early access. It does tend to lag and stutter in places quite noticeably. Okay, let's see if we can finish that roof. It's a little bit left. Wood. Oh man, I'll need some more wood as well, right? Alright, let's see if there's any left at the old base. Oh, that is full. So somewhere there was an overflow for this stuff. There it is. G502 is great. Well, let me guess you're gonna get another G502. Yeah, of course. Ideally the new one. The G502X. No LEDs, so non-RGB. But the wireless version. Yeah, of course. I definitely want that. Like, I'm just so used to all of the thumb buttons and everything. And then also these extra ones here. It's the perfect mouse for me, so yeah, absolutely. This one has served me well for a really long time. But now, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's 11 buttons. Out of 11 buttons, 2 buttons double click when you push them once. That's already annoying. Syndra says, want to get this game. I love Norse stuff, so this is perfect. No, in that case, this would be perfect for you. Absolutely. And if you like survival games, then even better. Right, no wood. Let's go and check the old base. 12? Maybe 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I don't count really the button that releases the scroll wheel, since that's its only function. Well, I mean, there's plenty of wood in this space. I could just demolish all of this. Oh, I see. Logitech count that button, so they say it's a 12-button mouse. I see, yeah. But it's... I mean, it is a button, in all fairness. Yeah, no, I don't have any spare wood. Well, I mean, let's chop some here while we're here. Does the game have runes in tombs or certain places? If it has some. Yeah, there's rune stones scattered around the environment. There's rune stones. They don't serve any kind of purpose apart from just, well, looking cool and just giving you a little bit of extra lore. And there's definitely tombs, all kinds of, well, they essentially serve the purpose of dungeons. So yeah, there's that stuff too. I mean, even the trash can, I don't know if you can see that rod there in the garden. That's the trash can of this game, and how it works is you put stuff in that you don't need, and then you pull a lever and Thor smites it with lightning, and it just turns into coal. So yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, you'll also like this. In Fortnite, you can use the scroll wheel to change weapons and all kinds of controls, like paddle back and forth between items. Oh, no, I don't mean the scroll wheel. The scroll wheel scrolls. I count the button parts as tilting the scroll wheel left and right or pressing the middle of it. That counts as button. But no, there's a button just next to the scroll wheel. Because this way it just clicks one or two things at a time. But then you can click it and then it just free scrolls. That's the button I was referring to. That only serves one purpose. Learn how to translate Old Norse runes, so I might be able to learn things. I think you might be going a little bit too far. Especially because the runes, you click on them and they literally just show what they're supposed to say in English. Or whichever language you end up playing the game in. I don't know if they... Have they added translations to this game? I don't know. But, it's primarily a game, yeah. It's definitely not like an encyclopedia of Norse stuff. 449, so we full. Timber! Oh, we will build another building. I just realized. Yes. Teleporters. We'll need a building for those. I don't think I'm gonna go with anything as crazy as this. But yeah, we won't have the teleporters in here. That's just a temporary situation there. I'll probably steal LV's idea and sort of build like a... what looks like a stage for them. Like a curve to it. So just align it somewhere with this buildings, you know, on that side or maybe behind. And have them outdoors. Right, okay, we got the materials, so now we can start on the finishing touches of the roof. So this is what I needed the tar for. Well, this and of course the black metal chest as well. The question is... ooh, wait a minute, I've got an idea. Right, let me just test something out here. What if I Go with something like this for this roof. Do 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 dum 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 dum. What I mean above the doors. Oh wait, but I gotta remember I've got some weird angles here as well. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be as easy as it was with the square building, for sure. Is this game difficult? I mean, difficulty is relative, of course, but it is sort of on the difficult side. I'm sure some hardcore grinders will be like, yeah, no, there's nothing difficult about it, make it harder. But I think, if you look at the average gamer, yeah, it's definitely on the slightly more difficult side. It likes to punish you. Devs definitely enjoy making it difficult and grindy in places. Time consuming for sure. LV's 100% correct on that. It can eat up a lot of your time, yeah. Right, I'm trying to think what I want to do with this part here with the doors. Because also I could leave these door bits open like that. Well, let's see at the bottom here. We can do it like that. Have the overlap happening. Gotta try that out. Don't want that overlap or not. Although I could have... give me a sec. Ideas. See, that's why this building has taken such a long time. Just in the building process, you look at something and go, hey, what if I tried that? Muka, hello, what's up? It's more like purgatory for Vikings. I mean, it is. That's what it's supposed to be, right? That's where we at, in the purgatory. But yeah, maybe like just leave those bits open for the windows and the doors? I'm thinking maybe? Let's try that out. Right, we gotta start moving those things away as well. Since that was temporary setup. You know how it is with temporary. Man, it feels like nights and plains are darker than it was in the meadows. Oh, some foolings. Yeah, there you go. They destroyed my boat. As they do. As they've done already twice. I need to finish that fence down there. That would probably be a good idea. Right, good old stamina. Any 1-stars? No. Just a few of them, that's all. Duh. Right, come here. Dead? Well, there's more coming. I think. There you go, there's a runestone, by the way. There it is. Try and translate that. But no, you just click on it, runes show up, and then in a moment, boom. It's English. Magic. Alright, I heard another one. Oh, lag. Oh, there he is, swimming. Right, well, I've got to pick up the boat components. Oh, no. Is that going to be too deep? Oh, no, we can pick up the nails. Not enough inventory space. Okay. Maybe they had dogs or something. You can tame wolves. You can have wolves as your pets. Bum bum. Now. Alright, well, we're gonna deposit that for now. It's filling and overspilling! Maybe here. No, not enough space. Not enough space. Not enough space. I think the next project has to be in the interior, just planning out the storage section. That would be the next thing. Wait, is there some coins somewhere? There we go, there's coins. Do. Dad, can we get a wolf? You don't even need to feed it. I think you need to feed them if you want them to multiply. But yeah, we might try taming a wolf at some point. Would be a good idea. Combat looks smooth and fun. It can be. It also can be absolutely opposite, because it's all about managing that yellow bar at the bottom, which is the stamina bar. And it can get very frustrating. They definitely limit a lot of stuff with that. Wonder if there's a mod to turn off the English part. My guess, no. Why would you need that? I'm sure like the internet's full of runes that you could translate. Sindris, thank you for watching. Appreciate that. And see you later. Right. Carrying too much. It's probably the nails, right? Yeah, wait, 50. Well, still too much. You. Boom. There we go. Boat. Let's put it back. They destroyed the 4th time. I'll build it again. Might be a bit shallow. It's gonna be fine. How many times they destroyed it? About 3 times. Something like that. I just need to finish this fence here, because obviously they just swim around this side and come in. So I need to... Well, talking about them coming in, there's another one. I think they might be chasing the deer, in all fairness. Deer's like, save me, daddy! Come on, drown, you little bitch. There you go, got him. Shoot that one in the distance too. One shot, yes. And then the friend is coming over. Talking about mods, there is a mod which I will install on my next playthrough, whenever it's gonna be, that makes them go poof like that when they drop the loot almost instantly after being killed. That's definitely one of those quality of life things that I want to add. Slothy! Hi, what's up? Good day. It can just be a peeping Tom. Just look inside. Okay, let's continue. Where was I? Building this roof here. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the windows and doors. Or do I want to leave openings like that above them or not? Because there's an option to just have that above them. And the doors. I don't know, it just doesn't look great above the doors. But these openings... Not sure either. Maybe just above the doors? Right, anyway. Let's get daytime. I'm kind of annoyed by how dark it is. Who dat? Yodis. No, wait, that's not Yodis. That's Osi. It's just not showing in the activity feed. Because, of course, why would it? That would mean that something is working normally with Stream Elements. But it isn't. It's not showing there. At least it showed the notification. Thank you for the bits, Osi. Good day. Tom the Peep. Someone say my name? I did, yes. How you doing? I was just peering into my base through the window. We know. Right, I need to drop that. There we go. And then we can go and sleep in the old base. Because the bed is still there. Yeah, you can see Stream Elements is broken again. It's not showing the custom bot name. And my activity feed notifications are not coming through. Another day in a day of a streamer. Day 310. What could you bring over? Oh, pots and pans. That's another thing that I need to make. Pots and pans. Destroy. Oh, it needs iron, copper, and black metal. Iron, copper, black metal. We'll need to leave these here since you can't teleport that. So, 5 iron, 5 black metal, and 5 copper. Pots and pans. Where do we put those up? There, probably, right? I think so. Although I could... Alright. At any point I can change that a little bit. I'm not like 100% happy with how this looks. I'll need to like plan some like countertop or something like that. Maybe out of these, something like that. That I could attach things to. Yeah. And also one here. Actually, here, in fact, would be something I would want better, because then on the other side, I could have like a workbench or something. And on this side, not like a full wall. Maybe like 4 high, so 2 of these blocks. Maybe even start with 1. Yeah, probably. Right, for that we do need stone, which we have, I think, still plenty of around here. But I'm getting distracted. I first need to finish that roof bit. Oh yeah, definitely not like this. Look at that. I just won't be able to tolerate the door sticking through the roof. So that part definitely will be removed. So for now, the idea was just continue the roof to the sides here. Just need to figure out what I do with it. Here, let's see. So once it opens, I mean, it still sort of pokes through. Oh, man. Could you use the floor block to make the counter? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It is really thick. Like, it would be... Well, we'll see when we get there. I'm getting distracted. I want to finish this roof part. I don't think I can do anything with the corners here. That makes it worse. Maybe these ridges somehow like this? Alright, let's see above the doors. Something like that. No, that doesn't look great. It sort of looks like it's floating, but you can always try and do some overlapping magic to make it look better. Let's try that. That's not too bad, right? Obviously, in real life, you would cut those corners, blend those in, but you can't do it in the game. What's that fooling? Don't see it. Maybe something like that above the doors. Still, if you open outwards like this, well, at least you can't see the clipping that much. This man's next Frank Lloyd. Who's Frank Lloyd? Famous architect. Oh, okay, yeah. I've just built a round barn, that's it. Easy there. Right, would I put that above the windows as well or not? But yeah, half length roof tiles would be amazing. I'd love those. The sex silo. Well, there's no sex really. We're just lonely this whole journey through. Although, that said, you can play with friends. Frank Lloyd may be American famous, perhaps. Right, what are the roof pieces I have? I think the problem with the corners was because of my 16-sided shape. It wouldn't really align the way it does on a square building, and that is the whole issue. Because I don't have corners that are 90 degrees. So this thing ends up looking kind of weird. Not only that, it doesn't even want to align in certain spots. Like, what would that even be? You know, I mean, abomination, that's what it is. You know, I wish that stuff would go back to inventory straight away. Alright, let's see. Would that even be the angle? That would, yeah, but see? That is an angle for a 90-degree turn. And that's where the roof would continue in that direction, but mine doesn't. So, those are sort of useless for me. Bunu thirst trapping over here? What? Over architecture? I saw something about giant dongs and basketball shorts. All of that at once, yes. Right, what if we put another one above? Right, gotta experiment and see just how they look. That'd be probably too much, yeah. Although, what if... Again, that's why it takes so long, experimentation. What if, like, I make the whole side like that? So instead of having, like, a roof that comes down, we just make it like that. Well, let's make it a little bit longer so we can actually have a look and see if we like it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's even the higher angle. No, that'd be too much. I think that would be too much anyway. So that would still overlap there when it turns. Which would be, what, here, right? That's one click, then one click. And one more click. It goes up there. Maybe something like that. Instead of it coming all the way down. Oh my god, I can't decide. I have to look at it. If I had a cigarette, I could just light it now, have a coffee, you know, think about it. I understand now why builders and engineers do that sometimes. Sometimes you just need to stop, just, you know, ponder a little bit. Think about it. All I know is why I want more roof pieces. I have some interesting things like this in there, but that's just not for roofs. Like for more indoor stuff. Although, wait a minute, does that attach to that? To the front of it? Yeah, you could sort of make it look even cooler, the entrance.
Macaroni.
Who dat?
With the chicken strips.
Ronald Melon. Thank you for the follow. If you're not a bot, welcome in. How are you doing? Anyone else, if you haven't followed, by the way, drop a follow. Thank you for watching so far. Ronald McDonald's alternative, yeah. I like the pole soffit better than the roof stick out. This one here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like 50-50 at the moment. Because it definitely gives a different vibe to the building, right? With this, it sort of hunkers down and sits lower. This is a little bit, looks like cheerier. Oxy, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Classic movie scene. Just, cigarette. Caribbean beach vibe? Oh, that too, a little bit. It's definitely an amalgamation of many things. Sophia Banana, hello there. Welcome to the chat. View will be better with the ridge pieces. That's true. So my solution for this was doing little openings like this, but I'm not sure I like them either. Right, let me try and get the notifications working, because they pop up on the screen. That's good. They don't show up here, so I have to, like, actually catch it showing up in OBS for me to see what is happening, who has followed. Right, how do I reload this shit? There we go. Oh, even better. I just reloaded it and it says you have no stream activity. Disconnected from Twitch. Right, reconnecting. There you go, now I'm seeing everything. Let's see, stream settings, custom bot name, test message. There it is, we back. So for whatever reason it just logged me out, but it doesn't show that it's logged out, so it just sits there. I wish they had triangular shaped roof pieces instead of rectangular ones. Oh, high five, absolutely. I would love that. You could do so much more with that. Also like curved ones as well. Do you see these nuts? I do, yes. Right. Chat seems to be voting ridges. I think everyone has been for ridges so far. Right. Ridges Jones it is. Rigid Jones? Something like that. Oh, stamina. Is the issue that you're seeing that you don't like the gaps? I'm just experimenting. I really didn't even have a plan on building a second base at all a couple of weeks ago. But, I'm just sort of making it up as I go. That's how this building has become what it is. Just trying to figure out which look I like better. So I didn't like those gaps. So I was trying to figure out something above the doors, and then I tried using all kinds of roof pieces, put these 3 up, and I was like, well, what if I just continue like that all around the building? So we just made this little quarter here, and it sort of looks alright. Looks cozy. Oh, it's getting cozier inside as well, especially like when first kitchen bits are starting to show up. This is temporary though. We're gonna go with some walls here. And I don't know if I'm gonna do any kind of countertops or anything like that here. This is so beefy. Omega countertop. But yeah, it's getting better. I'm especially loving the huge open middle chimney bit. But this one wanted to be built. I mean, you could look at it that way, yes. The building existed somewhere in some alternate universe and just really wanted to be built. I'm just a vessel. Come on, click in. I like that I'm squinting even though it's sun just in the game. Yep. Right, that doesn't look right, is it? Right, there need to be overlaps. Right, little gaps on the corners. And overlaps. Little gap. Overlap, yes. Right, now that we have like a full view of this, yeah, I like it. It definitely looks happier this way. The spikes give like a battalion vibes. A battalion? That's an army unit, isn't it? But those are shingles, yeah. Made out of, well, tar apparently in this. Oh, come on, baby. Snap. Yeah, that's not correct. This might surprise you, but English is my first language, Bruno says. I mean, that said, and even in our native languages, there's loads of terms that we just haven't used before. Alright, why does it not want to stick here properly? Right, let's try this way. Let's put one up above the door. Still doing something weird. Come on. Oh yeah, sometimes you just need to change the angle at which you're approaching the building piece, and then it sort of snaps into place. Sort of. Come on. There it is. Pretty sure that's it. Battalion's a military unit, typically consisting of 300 to 1200 soldiers. Come on. Now we're going from Wikipedia. Alright. A bastion? Perhaps. Alright, this needs to come down. Alright, yeah, you need to be a little bit higher up. And then it places normally. Now I'm too far. Oh, I saw you click. Come on. There it is. And those side ones are easy. You just point at the side of that middle one. Yeah, I think this is fine. It's not like perfect, but then nothing is. Looks like a citrus juicer thing. A citrus juicer thing. Yeah, see, we're living in a different socioeconomic status. I don't have fancy things like you. But I think I know which one do you mean. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, that's a dead deer. Disassembled. Where's the fulling? There you are. What? It wasn't aware of me? Okay, yeah. It was not aware I existed. Citrus juicer's like $1. Right. I'm just thinking of the Stark. Philip Stark. You know this Philip Stark? One on those 3 legs. It's actually really cool. But I don't know which one's the other one. I mean the cheap one? Alright, then I don't know it. Well, I can guess that it's probably round. Well, this is gonna be the Viking juicer. At the end of the day, her name, the character's name, is Moist Ginger, so juices are just fine to be part of this equation.
Shut up and take my money!
Who dat? Slowly! Thank you for the 2.
Fluffy tip, €2. Treat yourself a citrus juicer.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the 2. Slothy, oh, leaving Yodas with no pants in the side slung. Nicely done. Treat yourself to a juicer. I think... Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. I think I do know what you mean. It's like made out of glass. Well, I guess you could be made out of anything, but I think it's a glass one. Really? Not enough wood just for the last one. Oh, hey, look at that. A tree! But yeah, I just got fine wood. I don't think I've got normal one. We'll need to cut some down. Branch. Right, back here. No, no, no. Boxy says mine has always been plastic. Sophia is made out of metal and painted green and yellow. Selfie with the juicer time? Didn't think that I would be thinking about XQC today while looking at you, chat. Okay, let's get this wood. It's but a distant memory now, but I do remember for the first time a year ago when this game launched. You know, first hour or so of gameplay, first night, and just seeing these glowing cat eyes in the dark actually was kind of creepy. Alright, why am I wasting arrows on this bastard? Doctor? Well, because I want to train the bow skills, that's why. Especially because we lost 5 levels yesterday, right? There was 1 death. I think there was. Or maybe it was the day before, but anyway, what are my levels for the bow specifically? 36. Yeah, I think I still haven't recovered the full level. Since we haven't been battling much anyway in the last couple of streams, just building, building, building. I don't think Lyndon was even going for the innuendo. It's just his speech to text did that just now to him. Cocktail. Carry weight 346. Yeah, we can definitely add some more. Oh, stop lagging, game, please. Right, don't need you. Eat food. Keep chopping. Hi, margarita recipe. Hi, margarita. Would like a penis for the day, but do you think it would be in the way? But how do you think we do it? We just sort of tuck it to the side in the underpants and get along with it. But it would be definitely interesting to try it out, right? For one day, just having it on. Right, collecting all of the garbage again. No, don't need any of that. Full? Yeah, 450. We're full. Alright, let's go back. For one day, a helicopter in front of the mirror. Yeah. I did a helicopter and the side-to-side thing just recently. I don't know, it's just satisfying like that. Absolutely is. Oh, perfect. Rested bonus as well. There you go. Do it. Stretch! Linus says, I just want big tits and a clit for a day. Interesting. Not a vagina. Just a clit. Where would it be located? Like a mole just above your lip. What else is in the bed chest? That one? It's just a visual piece, unfortunately. Some rubies, coins, and that's supposed to be a necklace. I don't know. Looks more like some sort of a murder tool, but still. Yeah, you can't actually access that. I was disappointed. I thought it's gonna be a chest in which you specifically can share... Sorry, not share. Store coins, but no. Yeah, let's go. Zoink. Linus Discreet doesn't know where Clay is. Nobody knows. Well, only women. Right, village. Do I need more tar at the moment? Might actually be able to squeeze through without getting more. Well, I say that. How about before I continue building the roof pieces, I put this in place. Where are you? You. 6 black metal. I wanted that chest so I can start storing the food items in there. Otherwise, I'm going to use up all... Heavy. I'm going to use up all of the tar again and won't have a chest for my food. Again, one of those temporary things for now. But this, like, for food items. Oh wait, I put it the wrong way around. Oh man. There. It's not gonna be there forever, but You know how it is when you move into a new place, you just put stuff somewhere in the corner, and then later, when you get some more furniture, etc., you're gonna sort it out. And then this happens. I'm looking at the boxes that have been sitting there in the corner for 3 years. Since I moved in. With all of the stuff in there. Yeah. But in the game, it's gonna be better. So there you go. That's the third thing we've established. I'm feeding my in-game character that I'm better than I'm feeding myself. I'm giving my in-game character more regular sleep than I'm giving myself. And now third, the actual place is gonna be better than in real life. I don't know what to think of it. Says he as he feeds the character. Right, where did we stop? Ooh, I almost managed to finish, alright. It's been 3 years? Pretty much, well... I think it was in... November, I think so? Yeah. I have to check. Maybe I'm like adding an extra year on top. Has happened before. Where somehow the perception of time goes the other way, where it feels like more has passed. Since me coming back from London. Right, that bit's now finished. It does look like some sort of a weird beach hut. Are you sure? You think it's 2? Maybe it is 2. Who's touching my ship again? I did hear something. Just some deer going crazy. Right. How could we... Oh, that should be easy. 21 and 22 mesh together. No, 20 and 21. Yes, you're right, because of COVID. Right, I'm gonna check that right now. I genuinely want to know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open my photos. And just going by photos. Should be able to tell. Right, that's the previous winter. Right, enough of that. Is this is still here? Oh my god, rebuilding the frickin' car engine. I completely forgot about that. Remember, chat? That was one hell of a thing. I saw it. I don't know, you didn't see anything. Right, there it is. So that's a picture. That's a picture of me at the wheel of my car with, I don't know if you can see it. Oh shit. Right, I'm glad I caught that one. You're being hunted, so that's the wolf attack again. Why am I getting only the wolf raids all the time? Also, nice freeze frame. I kind of love it. Can we tame the wolf? Not these ones. These ones are full aggro. Although, I should be able to trap it somehow, but no, these I'll need to slay. There's going to be an endless stream of him for 2 minutes straight. But anyway, quickly, because I really wanted to fix that thing as well. So, this is a picture of me. And by the way, yes, Bruno's right. It is 2 years. It is 2 years, not 3. Because this is 2nd of October 2019. So this is me at the wheel of my car. Can you see it? 2nd of October 2019. So this is me in the car. You can see the mesh in the back that is holding all of my belongings in place. So everything I owned at that point was in the back of the car. And this is me en route from London to Riga. So yeah, 2nd of October 2019. I arrived on the 3rd of October. Wait, what? 90? Oh no, it is 3 years. Wait, no, you're right. It is 3 years. Math. Yeah, because it's gonna be 2023. Oh my god. It's so weird. Time's weird. Pandemic really messed the time. 100%! So it is 3 years, yeah. Shit. I just didn't think that it's gonna be 2023, and it will be, yeah. Well, 3 years it is then. Now let's slay some wolves. Well, the positive is, though, they are going to have to swim in. There you go. They're gonna be coming in one by one. Definitely gonna be a little bit easier to manage them. It's the whole reason why I built the fence, because in one day, not an in-game day, in one stream day, I had 4 of these freaking "you are being hunted" events, and I was like, yeah, that's it. Before we do anything else, let's just build actually a wall. Ha! Look at that! I don't know if you saw that in the distance. The wolves spawned in and the mosquito instantly killed one. And now they're hunting the mosquitoes. See, there are benefits of building a base on the corner of biomes. Or like on the border of biomes. Because they just fight each other. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. You don't see it. I'm sorry. Shit. Camera issues. Technical issues. Well, anyway, there you go. There's a death mosquito, and it has killed 3 wolves so far. It's going for the 4th one. There in the distance. And the wolf is chasing the death mosquito. So yeah, it definitely makes things a little bit easier. I think now it noticed me, though, so I'm gonna have to fight it. The hunt is over. There we go. Well, there's 3 more coming there. Oh, another one? Another 2. Is that it? That might be it. Well, wolf meat delivery. Oof, lag. I need 1 death mosquito. Took care of like at least 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Nice. I think they might have killed the full... Oh, no, wait. This is the fulling I sniped with a bow. Carrying too much? I indeed am. Right, I don't need that. What else are we going to throw out for now? Throw out the food. Well, that was not a smart move because... Wait, where did I get the cores from? Oh, I know exactly where I got the cores from. I'll just carry that to the fence. But yeah, being on the corner of 2 biomes. Really nice. Let's take that later. It's fine. Okay, big storage chest. You know, genuinely, I think I still will want, actually, instead of this one, I'll want, where are we? Furniture, these reinforced ones, instead of 1 huge one. So I can have at least 2 split categories, right? I would want meat, guts, and blood bags in one, and then all of the shrooms, berries, and vegetables in the other one. Rather than everything in one big one, I think so. I think so. We'll see. Right, anyway, for now... Store shit away. Take some of the meat out and dump it in the big general chest. Right, dandelions are used as well for some potions and stuff, right? So those go in the food chest. So are the Grey Dwarf eyes, to be fair, for the ice creams, but I don't think I'm going to be making those anymore. Fish, more meat. Wait, dump the cores back in here. Never mind, not enough space. There you go. More space here. More meat. There you go, there's food. Well, yeah, but I'm full of wood. What did you ask Santa for? Nothing, I don't have a Santa to ask for anything. I mean, my girlfriend doesn't really count at the moment. Well, she kind of does, but I don't know, I just... It's weird. I don't feel like asking for anything at the moment. I feel like I have to work harder and figure out things in my life before I start asking it from others. So, that's my feeling, which impacts my decisions, I guess. So for now, let's arrange things manually, I guess. Just that way. Do you like getting gifts? I mean, who doesn't? In general, I do. I do like getting gifts. It's just that, I do like getting, but also giving. And at the moment, I'm not in a position to give any meaningful gifts at all. I mean, I get it. It's not always has to be expensive, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm aware of that. But still, you know, I don't want to ask for anything when all I can do is just some really, really basic cheap stuff because of how things have been going. Did you get Anna anything? No, not yet. I did ask what she wanted, and she also didn't know. So I guess we're both the same. But she said that she's going to figure it out, and then we'll just basically arrange it after Christmas. I do love that we have that thing where, and I mean, I guess it makes sense why we're together, is that, like, for birthdays, and I guess for Christmas too, it doesn't need to be a surprise. It's like, we can tell each other what you want exactly, and I guess that's what your question was about. So, for her birthday, she said, like, there was, like, it was a special travel backpack that she wanted, and she just sent me literally a link and said, could you please give me this for my birthday? And I was like, hell yeah, that makes my life so much easier. She still was happy, still was excited to unpack it, so I think it works perfectly well. Now. Roof finished, I think. Could that be true? I can't believe it. Senses I like giving gifts more than getting them. I would say it's equal for me, for the most part. Although there is a big but, a big asterisk, a big caveat. A gift's only from certain people. Because what is really difficult is receiving a gift and realizing it's some crap that you're gonna never use, or it's absolutely not your taste, and still pretending that you like it and saying thank you and smiling. That's the worst. That's the worst. That one I don't like. Thankfully, it doesn't happen that often in my life, but yeah, that's probably the worst part. Elvis says, don't like getting gifts from my mum. Otherwise open. Can share my address. Wait, why are you a mum? Boona says, the package for Creed still hasn't left my post office. Oh, you can track it? Yeah, the saga begins, right? Regulars will remember that. The previous package took... okay, not 4, but how many months? Like 3? Something like that. Right, sorry, I'm aimlessly wandering around a little bit. Got carried away chatting, but also... trying to think what is the next step for me. Because the roof was such a big project. Trying to figure it out. Align all of that. Making sure that it looks decent. I think it's finished now. Oh! Yes! You know what? Bingo. These little... what are we gonna call it? Ridges, they will work out perfectly. Because you know what you can put under them. Check this shit out. Yes. These braziers. Oh, this will be perfect. Maybe not every single one, but like on both sides of the doors would make sense, I think. So like every other, perhaps. One there, skip it. One there, skip it. One there. So that's going to be on the both sides of the window, skip it. And I think if I remember correctly, there is an ingredient that you can put in them so you don't need to ever replenish the fuel. Which by itself is very cheap. It's just coal. You just dump it full of coal and it burns actually a really, really, really long time in game. But, like, maybe every other bit, just put these in. I think that might look really cool. Just building just lit up from all of the sides as well when you approach it at in the darkness. Linus says, if anyone gets unwanted Christmas gifts, I'll take them. Me too! It was supposed to take 6 to 10 days. How long did it take? But yeah, Christmas time, I get it. You know, postage is kind of fucked in many countries. Here as well, like all kinds of delays. It was about 2 months if you don't count the time it took for you to get it. I don't think, like, how long did it take for me? Like a week or so? Before I got to the post office and tax things? Yeah, last time it was about 80 euros in taxes, something like that. So wait, what did you do this time? Did you just show the value as really low so they don't, like, try and get some taxes out of me? Because yeah, I think last time we were honest about the value and everything. This time just you said it's like some sweets for the value of $5 and boom, that's it. Okay, well, interior? I think let's start thinking about the interior space. Yep, that means stone. Also, if there's anyone new, if you haven't followed, drop a follow. Thank you for watching, lurking, or chatting. Appreciate it. Ada, that's a lot. Yeah, because the stream deck that I'm using here, shout out to Infotaint, the stream deck was quite an expensive item in there, so just for that, it was a lot. Yeah, exactly, because of the stream deck value. Right, I'll just take this stone here for now. Dump that. Right, okay, so this is the next planning stage. What do we do with this? I was thinking something like that. Do I want it 4 blocks high or not? I don't know. Maybe? Because then I can have like a workbench on the other side. And like these tool racks and shit above it. Where is it? Crafting. Let's say, for example, something like that could be on that side. Or if that was a forge, then this is the forge toolkit. That way it would be too low. Yeah, so I think just have it that high. And then I can have my storage chest here for the kitchen. Or in this case, it would be on this side since I placed the pot there. Actually, I'll swap them around. So it sort of mimics my old kitchen. It's comfier to have the cauldron here and then like just look that way up instead of that way. Since moving my arm away from me and diagonally up is better. I think maybe 8 to 10 euros it will cost you, but I'm covering it, so just let me know. Oh, don't worry about it. So, you think you're estimating the tax might be 8 to 10. Yeah, well, we'll see once it arrives. I'll obviously get the note and it'll tell me exactly what I need to do. And in that case, do we mirror it here? I think so. Oh, stupid stone cutter. Click. Come on. Go on top. And I don't think I'm gonna divide it up any more than just this. I think that might be enough. And maybe have like a mezzanine up here. Then just like this side could be like a working area with the workbenches. Someone said there's gonna be like 4 together that I'll need. So the normal workbench, the forge, and then there's gonna be 2 more. And all of the corresponding tools around it are either against the wall or behind them. And then in that case, I could have like a little mezzanine here like that. I'll probably attach it to those. Like that. And then some stairs up. Maybe put the bed up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that'd be the same height. Just run out of wood, yeah. I was surprised too, he sent it my house first and I was like, oh, Info is one of the coolest internet people I've ever had a chance to know. For sure! And that's not only because of his generosity, but just in general, he's a very interesting persona. With quite the life. I think so. I think let's go with that. I'm gonna get up there and see how it feels. Because you know how it is with sloping roofs like this. It can be a big floor space, but actually very little room. Right, does that even attach to anything there or not? I'm not sure. That connects to the wall, but because the door is here... Oh, wait, so I would probably need something like this, right? Yeah, that would make sense. Like a door frame indoors. But wait, see, that's how it is. It just gets more complicated, but in that case I would want to use these. For sure. Yeah, these. Right, well, for that we need some light, because this is too dark. Right, I'll do the basic bits that I can do for now, that I don't need much light for. These first spider legs. Yeah, it definitely connects to the wall. And this one doesn't because it's red. Then yeah, so this front area is going to be sort of an open one. Although even then, I have to think about what I'm going to put here. Like obviously some rugs and stuff and try and push the comfort up here. But then again, the biggest comfort is going to be where the bed is. I'm not going to put a bed here. Sense has ordered some swag from Blizzard in the past and I've got a customs bill afterwards. Yeah, I mean, normally if you're ordering that, it shouldn't charge you tax at the checkout, right? But you know how it is. It's so easy sometimes not even spot that you've paid tax at the checkout and then also the import tax. Sometimes you get double dipped if you're not careful. Connected. I think it would make sense, yeah. So half. And leave this top bit open. Right, in that case, we'd need one there, right? There was an option, of course, to also have this ceiling made out of stone. But it's gonna really cut down on available space, since the thinnest stone blocks that we would have are these. So we would lose a lot of space. That's one, and two, it would be such a high cost in terms of building it because they would not be able to be suspended like this. I would actually have to use the reinforced wood iron beams to keep them all up, and man, no. Especially for the loss of the place. If they were like thinner stone plates, then I would go through the trouble of like putting the beams in because those would also look cool. But no, we would just lose so much space. Like, look how thick it would be versus just a normal floor. Yoda's trying cat jam 3 times. What up, Yoda's? How's it otherwise? It worked. The VAT thing's annoying just because you're not in it's not like you're reselling the stuff. Indicate a gift, but wherever Lily needs that money to keep the heat. Well, Elvia's in Latvia, I get that, yeah, but it's not only Latvia, it's just an EU law. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Basically lie and decrease the value of the package, say it's really cheap. Unless there's something very obvious expensive in there that they can probably spot or decide to check, then usually it should be okay. Right, more wood, more wood. That connected, yeah. Wait. Oh, there it is. No, wait, not that. There, that. I think that's the right connection. Think so. That stays red for now. Yeah, that stays red for now. It still makes me laugh. The fact that I didn't want to build another base because of how much time I spent building that first big one. And I'm pretty sure already at this point it's not even finished. I've already invested like minimum double the time that I invested in that base. Maybe even more. And the project just gets more and more complex. Trying to make work, half of the employees are here. Like, from your department or in general? Then yeah, we'll need to figure out what we do here. Probably just overlaps, just like we did on the floor. But that part's gonna be easy, right? Too far? Too far. That needs to come down. This time last year we were playing Skyrim. I ended up playing Skyrim while you were playing all week. Really? That was exactly a year ago? Maybe. Alright, what is being destroyed now? Lag. Oh no, I think oh, it killed the skelly. Yeah, I think it killed the skelly. Rimming. Yeah, Skyrim was fun. Skyrim was a great experience. Right, align it with that. Missing requirement? Yeah, out of wood. That's it. We gotta chop some more, alright? Yeah. So, I'm gonna just leave the stone piles here. I think I want this symmetry. I was thinking maybe also aligning these stone blocks against here, but no, against the window, that's gonna be dumb. And here it allows me to reposition these things, which I'm gonna do right now. So, for example, take that down. And you. And for example, pots and pans would be like somewhere here. Oh, it's not close enough now. Yeah. Why does it clip through it? I don't know. I guess stone just acts weird. Right, if I put it there. Yeah, see, the stone clips through. Why? I guess it's not supposed to be an indoors wall or something. Perhaps. I'm sorry, Ossie, but I just looked at the chat the moment it showed up. Oh no. I always feel guilty. But then again, it's just a reality you have to deal with. Thank you though. Ossie, you're wonderful. Thank you very much for your support and being part of the Wholesome Deviants. Welcome to the side schlong. And I can only hope that someone else got scared. I literally glanced at the chat the moment it popped up, and I knew exactly what it was instantly from the numbers. Thanks, Ossie, though. You're awesome. Buttlick says that's the one that always freaks me out when I'm working home by myself. Yeah, it's really good. It's surprisingly good what you can just do with a simple stereo. Darth Plague is welcome. Once you're done with the house, maybe add some towers or battlements to your wall so you can actually defend the base against invasions without having to leave it and fight outside. Well, I was thinking about it last night. Genuinely, I was thinking about building some sort of a combat tower, like a separate tower somewhere here. Like, you know, I don't know, about as high as that, with a big platform at the top from which I can just shoot down at the enemies. Something like that. Like, put some spikes at the bottom or something of sorts. Where are we? There are spikes available, right? Yeah, there you go. So these sharp stakes around it, so they can't stand immediately underneath it, because shooting straight down is difficult. So they're kept at a distance, and then I can just shoot at them with a bow from the tower. I can even like have like a couple of chests up there with different types of arrows, so I don't have to carry them with me all the time. I can just run up and use whichever I need. Yeah. I was thinking the same, yeah. But I was thinking that it would be like a separate tower in the garden. Like a defense formation. Yep, most certainly. And another reason I could, for example, I don't know, create a hole in the roof there and have like an extra thing on the roof or a balcony so I could just chill on the roof. But I would want it to be away from my main building, so in case they come and attack it, then they hit the tower and not this. So yep, yeah, that's the plan. That is definitely the plan. But there's one big problem with it, okay? You say when you finish the house, when you're done with the house. When is that going to be? I don't know. Sen says, yeah, exploring the Mistlands 1 year from now. Still finishing the building. Yeah. I really got carried away with it, and genuinely, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it, and it seems like plenty of people in the chat are enjoying it too, so it's all good. I most certainly will get to Mistlands, but for now, this has been really interesting. That said, let me try something here. So, what if I make it from... not that, these. No, they've got the same surface, so what I'm thinking about is see how the stone comes through there. It's really annoying. I mean, sure, I could just do this, put panels on top. They do attach. And then I put that on top of the panel. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I could just put one panel underneath. Maybe that's good enough. Right, right. I just need a little bit of wood to test that out. Right, not you. Right, you will go back somewhere here. Let's see. Do we have enough for one panel? There. Right, put that on top there, and then pans and pots. Oh, no room in the inventory. Oh, pans and pots, pans and pots. That black metal is the one that we're missing. Where the fuck did I get a turnip from? Oh, yeah, I know exactly where. Right, and now you. Ah, there you go. Problem solved. Never mind. Alright, alright, alright. Just put it on top of like a wooden block and then the stone doesn't poke through. Nice. It's not going to be on that side though. It's going to be on the other side. I need to move these as well. But for now, just a temporary location for this thing as well. Ah, see, this one can't be on the wall. It has to be hanging. It's not an issue though. I could always do like... Let's see... Little thing like this. Where are you? Thinking of that. Right, and then put that underneath. Should work. Oh, it needs to be closer. You motherfucker. It wants to be closer, so I guess it's going to be hanging here eventually. Alright, for now, let's put that there. Yeah, probably something like that. But... I want to move it to the other side, because I want the storage chest to be there. It's gonna be, once you get a troll invasion and get so annoyed by them that you interrupt the house building for some defensive structures. Yeah, I don't know why. Whether there's something wrong with my game, but the last 5 invasions have been wolves. Just 5 invasions in a row, you are being hunted, and that's it. Or maybe after every boss it just switches which one you get. After Bone Mass it's always Skellies. After Motor it's always wolves. Wolf invasions happen when you're away from the base. And by base you mean, because my spawn is set here, right? Because my spawn is here. If I was there all the time. So the moment I set the spawn point to here, that's when I'm gonna get different ones. Ah, that would make sense. Sorta, I don't know. If not sense, then at least that would explain why I've only been getting wolves. 5 so far. Right, anyway, so... what I want to do, we have enough free space, we do, so... delete this. And delete that. And just swap them. Maybe have it sideways. Ooh, I actually like it better this way. Yeah. So you can look at it while it's cooking. Nice. And then pans and pots. I'm gonna come here with this little board. zoom out, see if it's centered. Oh, stop snapping. Oh, you bastard. Stop snapping. Of course it's not centered. Bastard. There you go. It's gonna be easier doing it this way. There. Nice. Wolf invasions are supposed to happen when you're out in the field. A base needs a certain amount of base structures to be a valid invasion target. And normal invasions only happen if you're in a certain area close to those structures. The wolf raid, on the other hand, is only supposed to trigger when you're not within the base zone. There's like a 20% chance of the raid once every 40-ish minutes. I don't know if the base structures apply. Because, like, the amount of structures, there's more here than there's actually at my original base. But maybe this doesn't count it as a base because I don't even have a bed here. There is no bed here. No spawn point. So, that's probably why I've only had wolves. I know, and they've been just coming in here, around there. So I've just been fighting them here. Easy Target says, I wish I could turn down the amount it rains. Valheim Plus, if you want a mod. Valheim Plus is an insane mod. It allows you to tweak pretty much every single aspect of the game. I'm pretty sure also weather. But yeah, it does rain a lot. I genuinely think, Darthplague, is that the difference between it counting a base and not is the fact that I don't have a bed. Like, there is not a single bed in this radius. At all. Because I still go through the teleporter to sleep to the old one. Right, this one I think I'm just gonna keep there. I think that can stay, right? Is it attached? I don't know if it's attached. Level 3. Does that mean it is attached or not? It probably counts, right? Because that would be 1, then 2, then 3. Oh wait, and Butcher's Table. No, Butcher's Table is attached. That is attached. No, this spice rack doesn't count. It doesn't actually have that little trail going to it. Ah, god damn it. It has to be closer. Right, can I put it on this side then? Could have it like there. The C, yeah, here it doesn't count. And here it will get in the way. I don't want it to be here. This game would be perfect if you had a little bit of RimWorld stuff, like other character recruiting. Perhaps. I think their main idea was that you just play and you can play co-op with friends. But yeah, you know how it would be more fun for me if you literally had like villages like in Minecraft that you could just get to do farming for you, planting and harvesting and stuff like that. That would be so good, because that's probably some of the most boring shit in this game. Just, you know, for 20 minutes there just going planting onions, and then like, oh wait, we gotta wait for stamina. Waiting for stamina. Oh, stamina's back. You know, that stuff. Virus is so annoying. You sure it's not COVID? Right, that Butcher's Table, I'm actually gonna put... wait a minute, and before you can't put it under the chest. Well, I want to use this chest anyway, but I need to figure out what do I do with this stupid spice rack. Grinds my gears. Invalid placement. Now the question is it because it's too far or what? Come here. Yeah, it's... Oh, needs more space now. I bet the moment I get more space, it's going to be too far away from the actual cauldron. Needs to be placed near the appropriate crafting station. My ass! Oh, no. Oh, wait. That counts close enough. Maybe we can do it. In that case... Isn't there a Goldilocks zone where we could get it to work, please? Surely. Right, okay. Wait. One more bit of wood. Let's put a longer log on top. Right. Do I want to chop you down? It's kind of nice to have a tree inside here as well. Right, let's go and get some trees from the old location. Mets! Welcome back. I think you followed some days ago, but you didn't chat. That's why it's saying first time chat. Welcome to the chat. Chain from the roof. That's not a bad idea. But, like, first I need to figure out where I can place it even. Although, yeah, no need for a chain. I just want, like, a horizontal thing, and I want to figure out if there is a spot here where it's not too close to the pans, but also still counts as cauldrons thing. Steam Winter Sale starts tomorrow. Oh boy. Rip wallets. Oh no, there's some wood there. Let's get that. Oh boy. Down to 2 serpent stews. And that's it. I don't think I have any serpent meat left, so we'll need to go and kill some more serpents. Hello, what are you doing here? Where's your mum? Dudes, I just saved you. Now I have to kill you too. This genuinely may not have been considered a base for a while because you need 3 base structures within a 40-meter area, and those conditions weren't met until you eventually spawn-proofed this area and started actually furnishing the place, which would have meant that you were only eligible for wolf raid because that's the only one that doesn't require you to be in a valid base. But we just had a wolf raid, like, how long ago, chat? Half an hour ago? Something like that. And I already had a full roof, all of the workbenches in, and the cauldron and other bits. And it still was just a wolf raid. The what? Oh no, wait, I thought it was a dungeon entrance. Yeah, well, that's a load of fine wood, but 17 is good enough for what I need. Maybe the wolf raid can still happen in the base. Perhaps, yeah. Either way, I've had 5. 5 last raids have been all wolf raids. So, there's that. Now, moment of truth. Needs more space? Nah. So there's no middle point. Now it's too far, now it needs more space, and the space is that thing. I don't want it to be somewhere here in the middle of things. But yeah, at the end of the day, pots and pans. Where am I gonna put my chests for storage? There on the ground, right? Yeah. Well, how about this for an idea? Maybe just put one more thing here that I put my chests against. Right? Acts as a kitchen countertop or something. Let's see. Because there's so many tiles overlapping on the floor, the snapping feature is having a real hard time figuring out what I want to do. Right, point at the wall, basically. Point at the wall. Like, put that there. It's not clipping through, is it? No. So, and then maybe then have it above. Above somewhere here. In that case, here might do the chain from the roof. Well, let's see what other building things that we have that we could use here. We could just have this at the top here. Like that. And have it hanging from there. It's almost like a kitchen countertop here, right? Look at that, this is turning into a real kitchen. Needs to play. Oh my god, why does it need to be so close to it? Man, it really just fucks with the beautifying options. It is too far. I'm gonna end up like putting it against the wall somewhere there in the chimney. Just hide it there, you know, so it's not even visible. I could, because like here it's just gonna be too much in front. Although maybe... Wait a minute. Let me see. I can walk under it. No, it's still kind of dumb. Switch the pots and pans. Well, I still need those somewhere as well. And those have the same rule. Unless for whatever reason... For whatever reason why those would be... Like... They might have a larger radius or some shit. Purchased yesterday, got a scratch card, got £100. Damn. Gotta go outside, search for some birds. Currently my pool of invasions, wolves, had them. Trolls, yes. Skeletons also had them. Fooling invasion, yes, we had one. Blobs, not yet. And surtlings and bats. Yes, I had bats. Small invasion, but killed all the pigs. Because I just couldn't kill them quickly enough. But not surtlings. No, wait, I'm wrong. We've had surtlings as well. Yeah, so all of them. Right, okay. Let's put it temporarily here. What the hell? The coins. Right, let's dump those for now. Bong bong. And you as well. Right, back to this. Take you down. And see how far can we put those pots and pans. Will they still count? See? It's gonna be the same problem. Unless I could put them somewhere there. Right, that counts. I know, it's such a small thing, but at this point I'm like invested. I want to make this place look good. Right, which side is which? Doesn't really matter, right? Both of them the same. So now, maybe, it will be fine to sit here. Like that. I'll sort out the clipping through thing. It's just that I wanted my storage to be on this side. I mean, maybe the storage above there. Sudo, what's up? Seasonal pulse rifles? Yeah, so what is the new exotic pulse? What does it do? Right, where am I gonna put my chests? Think on top there? Basically, my logic is such. So I don't have to, like, walk away from the cauldron. So I'm gonna be using it and just, you know, moving the mouse. Right. What do we want to make? We make this thing. Right, what do I need? I need barley, cloudberries. Alright, boom. Open the chest. Get what I need. Back. Mistlands raid soon? Yeah. Not the insane ones that you got to experience, thankfully. But, well, when you say soon, there's still plenty to do before I finish this base. And, like, the outdoor stuff as well. I genuinely am in full building mode. I want to get to Mistlands, but, I want to have, like, a fucking awesome base that I can just be happy about and just keep this save, hopefully until the next expansion. Which is why I'm not going to explore much more than this. Obviously, wherever the, Plains boss and Queen boss are gonna be, I'll have to sail there. But I'm gonna try and, like, limit my exploration, so whenever they generate the next locations, there's plenty of covered area that they can spawn in. Boom. 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 Anti-barrier by default, pulse. Fires either 4 or 2 bursts. Precision hit builds with a meter. Then hold reload to get a scope and switch to high damage bullets, full max. Oh, so some sort of a, like, hybrid between almost a sniper. Easy says, thought I read Ashlands was next. That was my guess as well. Especially because we reached Ashlands here as well. And since it is one of those placeholder empty biomes, just basically grey with Surtlings running around, I feel like Ashlands could be next, and I've got a feeling it's going to be a lot of fire and lava, and you'll probably need full-on permanent fire resistance to even go there, right? It's also craftable. Isn't everything now in Destiny craftable? Right, pots and pans, we're just gonna plonk it on somewhere here for now. Because I need to destroy that. And, relocate some items. Now, you, butcher's table, are gonna come here in the corner. See, the butcher's table has got a decent radius. Like, have you there. And then maybe the chests here on the floor. Pots and pans. Oh, shit. Well, we'll see if we can fit them there. So this is gonna be my little kitchen corner. Wait, also building. We have also these things, right? Oh. Heh, that's kind of nice. Whoa! What is this shit? Oh, yeah, baby! So, we could even make little things like this. How much does it use? 1 tar, 2 fine wood. Oh, yeah. Sort of like dividers, but lighter ones. Elvis is feeling it done with D2. Not even the new expansion. I'll pick it up probably next year when the big expansion comes out. Right, for now though, chests. Gotta put those chests down. I think I'm going with these. Reinforced, so fine wood iron. Right, maybe not that much. How many do I want to build? 2 for now, I think. So, 4. And then fine wood we'll need 20 of. Ooh, I won't have enough. Right? 2 like that. I think that should be enough. Do 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 do. Fine wood. Where you at? Oh, plenty stored here. Come on, pick it up. Cool. I think that should be enough for food items. Worst case scenario, I can rearrange things a little bit here and like put another chest. So, pots and pans now. So let's go with like left for meat, right for everything else. That's the idea. Right, fish is meat. Cooked, uncooked, you go here. And then that. Alright. Pots and pans. We need to find a place for those. Is this too far? Yeah, this is going to be too far from the cauldron. Here's an idea. Carrying too much, that's fine. We'll use it up right now. So, I was thinking maybe then this. Is this too far? Needs more space. Oh yeah, of course, the butcher's table is getting in the way. Well, so building, let's go up all the way. What do we find now? Not close enough. Now needs more space. Damn, this is so frustrating. Like, why the fuck did they make the radiuses of those things so big? Like, why can't pots and pans be literally right next to each other? They serve no other purpose but to be visually cool and upgrade your workstation. Why demand that area around them? It just makes no sense to me. Yeah, it's definitely that stupid spice rack getting in the way now. Because it could sit up here before. Right, and what about this place? Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, I mean, that would make no sense to have that inside the chimney. I'll never have the patience to build the base for hours. I didn't think I would have either. And then you just sort of get carried away. And then you get invested in it. And then you just have another idea and another idea. Sido says, are you going to play Dead Space next month? Me? No. Probably not. One, I don't want to buy it. It's very expensive for me. Maybe playing it, maybe not. Maybe enjoying it, maybe not. And two, for now it's gonna be just the 2 games, Valheim and Overwatch. So Friday and Saturday Overwatch, Monday to Thursday Valheim. Valheim I'm gonna be still playing for quite a while before I'm finished. And Overwatch is never ending. It needs to be really a game that I'm very interested in for me to pick it up and put it on stream. I was saying that earlier, but for Cito and anyone else who didn't hear that, well, not earlier today, but I think I was saying yesterday. But anyway, it was this recent example with Valheim and then a little bit of Witcher and a little bit of High on Life and then coming back to Valheim. Sort of very eye-opening for me as well, or it proved the concept that I was sort of. Did I just see it flash normal for a moment where it could fit? But it was probably at a weird angle. Oh! Ooh. Alright, okay. So we need to build a wooden panel here. I'm gonna see if I can actually attach it. Okay, so there's a chance. There's a spot here where it actually can go. Phew! So anyway. Yeah, so I was playing Valheim, building up the viewers. You know, getting to like 40 again felt good. You know, some new audience starting to show up, all that. And then I switched to Witcher for 2 days, and then High on Life, and then came back to Valheim, and it took me like 4 days or so. I think today is the first day when we're getting into 40s again. Like, not being consistent with games as well does hurt channel growth, which is already super duper difficult on Twitch. Okay, let's have a look and see if I want to create maybe. Right, where's that thing? There. Carved darkwood things. Can I attach anything to them? And then put the pans on top of that? Would that work? It sort of does. I don't know if I like it exactly. Or do I want another beam in the middle? And I know that's like way overthinking it, but it's just like in real life you wouldn't attach heavy pans and pots like that to a little beauty thingy like this. I do like the idea that you can see the window through here. Just gives you a little bit of light. Oh, shit. Thank you for the bits. But I really love the little kitchen corner and how it's coming together. Just look at this side. So, what kind of solutions we could have there? Is that normal wood? Yeah, that is normal wood. So maybe some sort of a back panel like that? Oh no, it completely obscures the whole thing. Strange. See, that would make more sense to me then. In that case, take that down and put it back again because it's gonna attach now to that pole that I've added. At least I hope so. Come on. No. Well, it sort of looks good now, right? Now it makes more sense. With that horizontal beam there. Take interior house designing courses. Yeah. Architecture, engineering, interior. Don't touch it. Yeah, I think now it's fine. Now it's fine. See, butcher's table, pots and pans, spice rack, everything in one place. Level 4, as it should be. And 2 chests, which I think should be enough for all of the ingredients. Because you don't need all of the ingredients all the time. At some point, some of them get phased out. Not only that, we could even like put some light sources behind. Probably not that, but maybe like something like this here. Some light to come through. Well, yeah, light sources, that's gonna be one of the last things. Another 30 minutes of content, just attaching pants. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. That's what sometimes streaming is. Someone might lick a banana for 20 minutes in a hot tub, and someone just is attaching pots and pans forever. But, I mean, I'm very happy with that corner so far. It looks like a little kitchen here. Then, you know, obviously we'll eventually start adding this stuff where it is. You know, some tables and such. But at least the initial cooking can happen. Right, so no black metal chest for now. Dump you back in there. There is one thing I wanted to try, but no, I think this corner would be too much. You know, too much stuff already going on there. Yeah, no, not needed, not needed. This could be, you know, if you could have like flower pots or something like that in this game, then you can put that stuff on there. Let's see, is that in the miscellaneous stuff? You could put coin stacks there. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you would keep coins in the kitchen, but what is that? Cartography table. Oh, wait, but that's for multiplayer. Although it is a cool looking thing. But that's, yeah. Solo does not serve a function as far as I know. Raven ornament. Oh, that's kind of cool. Those could be like above the door or some shit. Like that. Anyway. Could put some potions there. Are they available as an interior element? I mean, most certainly presents and stuff. Long, heavy table. Why is it so low? Why do you even have a coin stack? There's a lot of coins in this game. You end up with like loads of coin. I mean, you could do something with the glass there. It is full, guys, yeah. But yeah, sort of like little interior elements would be cool. Like flower pots and stuff like that, that you could fill those spaces up with. Easy says, I just made a treasure room with an iron gate just for show. Yeah, exactly. You could like use all of this. And then just, where are we? Miscellaneous elements. There's coin piles and stuff like that. Treasure chest, coin stacks. Probably will do that at some point in one corner here, for sure. Right, okay. For now, at least, the kitchen is somewhat good. And I can start sorting the items in here. You know, raw versus non-raw meat, stuff like that. Arranging it in the order it comes. And all of this stuff here as well. We'll just move it from some of these chests so I have some more free space. Very slowly, but I have to start organizing stuff. No food in here. No food in here. Nope. There we go. That's some food. Put a trophy stand. Oh, wait. Is that how you do it? You just take a trophy stand and then put a potion on it, and that, like, basically makes the potion sit? Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, absolutely. That is really cool. Right, let's try it out now. I'm gonna dump this stuff in here. Slowly. Gotta start arranging things. So, for that I need one. It's in the furniture section, right? Item stand horizontal. There it is. Bronze nails, find wood. Right, we just need some bronze nails, which I am pretty sure I have. Iron. I had like a stack somewhere. What are you? More iron nails. There. Made a bar in one of my builds. Used potions and shelf with those stands. Oh, that is really cool. Green and yellow looks dope. So, stamina and poison, yeah? So this... You just place it there. Why does it want to attach to something? Interesting. Yeah, I ended up popping a potion. Oh, nice. Right, I just need to rotate it. They even emit a little bit of light. Look at that. You can see it reflected on the helmet. You can even put food on them. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's actually cool. Then yeah, this is gonna be like a little kitchen stand. We'll be able to even see them through there. Just need to rotate. Oh, no, I see the little marker. It's kind of difficult to spot it. Does it have a front and a back? It does. So I want it facing this way. So that little marker has to be left. Oh! Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Ended up putting my tool on it. Wait, how do I destroy it? There you go. So you... Let's go out in the light so I can see. From my perspective, this needs to be left. And it is. Oh wait, interesting. It doesn't rotate with your character. It just stays. There you go. I guess it makes sense that it stays, so you can rotate your character around, move, and whatnot, and it doesn't affect that. Interesting, it disappears into the stone, which is not necessarily a bad thing. You just have to know that there's one in there, yeah. So what if I put a potion on that? Yeah, it looks alright. Let's look at that one. And then poison potions. I don't think I've got any here. They're in the old base, so we'll use those later. Wait, what if I do this for now? No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Right, any other item that I can put on the third one? I want to place another item there. But yeah, basically then almost anything can be put on those stands. Alright. There we go. Put the key on there. Yeah, that would look better on the wall. I'll do that later. For now, it can just sit there. Wow, I didn't expect for the key to emit so much glow. Yeah, the key could be like there, for example. That would look cool. Right, for now, this is good. For now, this is good. That's a minute detail. I want to do some bigger stuff today as well. Junk, what's poppin'? Hello. Drop some of these in. Okay, next step, next step. Just move some more stuff over. Yeah, I have to set up a windmill and everything. Building and building. Building, yes. Building an interior design. I genuinely didn't expect myself to get carried away with this part of the game, and then I absolutely did. Like, massively. Should probably eat something. Been live for what, 5 hours? Yeah. I should figure out where I want to place my kilns and smelters and the turbo smelter, whatever it's called, and also the windmills. I need to designate a place for them, prepare the floor, you know, stone tiles and all, and start processing some of this stuff as well. Yeah, you know what? The key would look really cool if I put it like on a windowsill somewhere. Imagine it just glowing through the window. That'd be really nice. Could even be above one of the doors as well. Elvis is kind of trying to get my ship back, watch the stream and take it back to the base. Oh, you need to sail it back? Can't you teleport it? Or you've got it full of iron? Right, where are we gonna dump you? It will need separate storage for sure, eventually. It does stack up quite quickly. New free epic game today, Lego Builder's Journey. Don't forget to get it. Yeah! So every day, Epic Games has got a free game until what, like 5th of January, something like that. Also, if there's anyone new to this channel, if you haven't followed, drop a follow. Thank you for watching so far, and thank you for enjoying the show. Right, rested status. Oh, still on 11 minutes. We're good, we're good. Right, let's still go and sleep. Because I need daylight so we can go outside and I can figure out, okay, in which part of the base I want to put down all of the manufacturing stuff that is the heavy manufacturing outside of, or outside stuff, basically. Elvis says, no, the ship is full of shit. No, iron. Ah. Couldn't you just teleport it? Did you end up watching that TikTok for the US weather? I didn't click on the link that you posted in Discord. No, I didn't watch anything from there yet. But I was scrolling TikTok last night and I saw a TikTok showing the cold air masses moving in. It is possible that it's probably the same one that I ended up watching. It is possible. Have I even got you on TikTok? I mean, you don't have to add me. I'll just send you stupid stuff. But yeah, I saw it. It's actually quite amazing and sort of scary, yeah. Reminds me, what was that movie? It was one of those disaster movies where like super cold air moved in above USA and like it froze even the aircraft and the helicopters and all fell to the ground. Shit like that. Right, well, the small kitchen suddenly looks so, well, small. It was the day after tomorrow? Maybe, yeah. It just seemed so similar. Right, I could start moving some of this shit over as well. That's all I can do for now. Every time I teleport, I just need to move some more. Send would only send cute, funny animals. Yeah, that's already happening. Do you wait? Do you actually use TikTok Send though? Right, meat. Yeah, too much wolf meat. But then again, those 5 wolf raids just have overwhelmed me with it. Shrooms can go here. Have an account, really scroll. Alright. Yoda sends hot women's and dank memes. Hot women's? Really? I mean, the taste is so different. And there's already enough when scrolling. Why even send those? Right. Everything I wanted to unload, unloaded. Let's start looking at outdoors. The industry corner. I feel like this might be a farm for some vegetables, this corner, since this is the meadow corner. It transitions somewhere here. Meadows. Where's plains? Meadows, plains. Alright, yeah, no, so that's good enough. I think this will be a corner with vegetables. Here. That corner could be flax and barley. So, like, farms behind. Although, the armchair architect in me says, well, if you look at the base from here, you arrive on a ship, if you look at the base, it would look a little bit better if there was, like, some of that stuff in front. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. That's the only meadows corner anyway, so the garden has to be there. But, like, wouldn't it look cool if there was, like, smokestacks and windmills behind it rather in front, hiding the building? You sort of want to see the building when you arrive on a ship, right? So maybe the industrial stuff on one side here. Yeah, maybe just put it on the side here. So that exit would be for the flax and barley farm, and then also whatever industrial stuff I put in on this side. It's gonna be a little bit annoying to, like, delete these cloudberries, but then again, they're so easy to find that it's not an issue. Just pick them for now. I'll send you memes. Yeah, add me. Find me. I don't know, I might have a command, exclamation mark TikTok. Have I ever added that? Maybe I have. I did! Awesome, there it is. Trying to get to 1,000 followers. I think I'm reaching halfway point now. And then I can stream there live, so I could have like a TikTok camera set up here. Just basically streaming at the same time and getting some more viewers in to Twitch. Bonus says I only send Cree the weirdest stuff. That is true. But like about... No, not complaining, just saying. But that's in general with stuff that Anna sends me as well. About 50% of it I've already seen. Because I follow quite a lot of the same accounts. Like the Furby shit. You know, all of the weird Furbies eating those baby worms. I know, Chad. Sounds kind of creepy. But I follow that account as well, so I've seen most of those already. Right, I think... yeah. That door for the farm. So yeah, the Furbies, basically you can skip those. I've seen all of those. I followed that one. I love it, but you know what? At some point I just got oversaturated, and like the next shit that they'd make, it just seems... It doesn't like hit the same, right? It's kind of like a drug. Once you've seen so many of those creepy Furbies, I don't know, frying a little plastic baby, you just can see it as many times and be like, oh man, that's creepy. And then at some point it's like, yeah, I know what's gonna happen. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, you're right. I'm definitely overusing TikTok, like, way too much. Like, just last night, I woke up at 4 AM. And it was, like... I waited for a little bit, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not falling asleep again. So, I contemplated some things for a little bit. And then I was like, alright, time for TikTok. And then I scrolled for an hour and a half. Right, so this might be my industrial exit. Industrial on the left. I don't know what's gonna be here. Some stuff is gonna exist here as well. So this exit is going to be to... Oh yeah, animals, of course. So this is going to be all the vegetables, flax and barley, and then perhaps some piggies here. Most likely, yeah. And then locks can be there, closer to the water. Okay. Ooh, now the difficult stuff. Leveling and figuring out what level I want to make this, this thing at. Probably just do the stone blocks, and whenever they're not touching the ground, lift the ground underneath. I feel like that's the easiest way to just get it. But first we need to, perhaps raise it a little bit as much as I can with the current tools. Let's do it. Whole time! But I hate the repetitive songs on the app. There's only one that, like, really grinds my gears. One song on TikTok that is like, yeah, I wish it was just gone already. And it's the oh no, 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 no. That one, just that one can fuck right off. Everything else is sorta okay. Invalid placement. Yeah, and at some point we'll need to be raising the ground as well, because as you can see here, it will not go any higher. Missing requirement, what? Stonecutter? Oh, probably, yeah. Probably, yeah, I was standing outside of its radius. The middle one in, and you... How's the house looking? It's looking good! Hisk, welcome back. So, the outside for the most part is finished. Well, there's going to be a big project that's going to be adding these braziers every second one. So it's going to be all lit up in fire. But the outside is pretty much finished. And then indoors is starting to shape up as well. So I'm starting to build the mezzanine, because half of it is going to be a mezzanine, like a second floor with a bedroom up there and everything. And then the kitchen area is slowly coming together. So yeah, I don't know how I just stumbled into a freaking building stream. But there we are. Sen, enjoy your coffee. It is Risk of Rain, yeah, it's in the playlist, absolutely. Bonus is, I've been cruising into debate live channels on TikTok. Oh, I purposely avoid that content, or whenever it shows up, I click not interested. I want TikTok to be just memes. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. I read an article on Guardian. It was an interesting experiment about the TikTok algorithms, where they gathered different kinds of people from different age groups and classes, and yeah, how different TikTok ended up being for them. Like for one of the older men, of course, it ended up being like no memes at all, just all really sort of charged political stuff. Wait a minute, why am I looking at that? I need this. Bonus is mine so boring, I think I've ruined it. Sometimes, yeah, you can like force the algorithm with some searches and then just liking it or commenting, actually. I don't know if you've noticed, but sometimes you can see people commenting to say on this, on that in TikTok. Because it considers that as like a very high investment interaction. But that is also true that the content that it really, and you know that algorithm is really good. The content that it really considers fitting you is not that much of it. So what I definitely notice is when I'm like on big scrolling binge, is that the first half an hour or so is fun content. I'm laughing my ass off. It's great. And then later, and it's not because I'm like numbing down and basically becoming insensitive to it. It's because it sort of uses it up and then it starts giving me something that it thinks I might like, and most of it is just some, I don't know, no offense, but Polish truck drivers yelling kurwa at someone on the road, and I'm like, I'm not interested. So yeah, it just sort of uses it up. So you most certainly can teach it a little bit. Right. So, where's it gonna be? There, right? Closer to there. So, let's start building a path. Actually, you can still go quite high up without using stone. That's kind of nice. Send me some weird shit to spice up my algorithm. Well, I mean, I don't have like loads of weird shit. I've just got all kinds of farts as well and stuff like that. Like last night, man, that fart in the church. I can't. It's like, it says it's a big fart in the church and then it's even bigger than you expect, and I loved it. Stuff like that. I can send you that kind of stuff for sure. Hisk says mine is only Messi winning the World Cup. I need memes. Right, yeah, avoid the football content. Farts, perfect. In that case, expect more, yeah. Right, that is blue, so that's still on the ground. Like, once that is... Well, I will see. The stone won't float, right? So if it's actually not touching the... where's the stone cutter radius there? Man, it's so annoying. The workbench and stone cutter radiuses need to be so much bigger. Right, come here, you bastard. Put you there. That's sort of floating, but this one... Yeah, see? Okay. I get it now. Whoa. Okay, that chews through stone like crazy. Like, very quickly. This is like football and for Messi win the World Cup, but I'm not interested in seeing it 500 times in 30 minutes. Yeah, I think, and it's kind of scary, but I think AI will blow this algorithm shit up like massively, because currently the sort of human designed basic algorithms, and I say basic, that's not a good word to use for them, they're still quite complex, but they still, yeah, they still don't do a great job on like guiding you into new content sometimes as well. They're mostly just echo chambers, so you can end up like down some really narrow paths, and you have to almost engineer your way out of it, out of that content, but like very few of us will do that. Most consumers will just keep on going with whatever they're fed, right? I noticed that a lot with the music recommendations on both Spotify and Apple. They both use very similar algorithms, and like discovery is not particularly great. You have to actively go outside of what they're recommending and look for new stuff. So same with that, yeah, you would just literally have to use the search for certain memes and just click and like on them to teach it what you want to see. Yeah, here we need to raise it, right? It's not gonna go any higher. Let's see. Yep. And that also will take stone. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much stone needed. Oh my god! Can mine those huge rocks in the plains, just mine under it so it'll fall down. Yeah, so this is one that I need to probably remove, since I'm not gonna keep it in here. So that will definitely give us some stone. I've already mined a few out. Like this corner here had 2. And they're gone. Like one was partially underground as well. Oh, the pillars. Oh, those. Yes, yeah. No, I haven't tried those yet. Right, do I want it any closer or not? Because what I'm thinking... is I will definitely want a roof above the section where I'm going to be like smelting stuff, etc. Because there's going to be plenty of rainy days and I don't want the debuff. Running around the fire, I can get the comfort buff going. So want a roof. I probably won't attach it to the building, but then again, you never know. I could just basically take that roof down and like build an extension. Like, you know, this away. I have another door there. Although, why have another door if I have this one? In that case, just build all of this shit here as well. Yeah. Decided. Right, okay, it's time to do one of the most annoying things in this game, that is raising the ground. Oh, no, that's a misclick. There we go. Come here. Made a new stream friend and he works for Gearbox, so maybe I'll get some crumbs. Wait, what? A new stream friend? How does that work? Wait, and who is it from Gearbox? I do follow quite a few. Well, it definitely will need to be bigger than this. I kind of like the idea that you would just exit. We'll have a little roof above here, and then, like, it just will extend to the left. Yeah. And we're out of stone. Here we go. Right, let's see if there's any kind of piles left around the yard, but I think I finally might have used all of them. I did have quite a lot, considering like how much I used here in this building. There's a ridiculous amount in the floor. But oh, no, there you go. There's one more here. That's a fitty. And I think that's another 50. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's only gonna last like 3 minutes more, but at least it's a little bit more. I was watching a stream yesterday after you were off, and chat was talking about project games, and chatter said, after I went to school for design, I spent 2 years making a game, and I used it as my resume. I landed a job at Gearbox. He worked on Borderlands 3, but not much, because he started when he it was being wrapped up, so only some dumb testing stuff. Oh, so someone a little bit more junior. Okay. Rock Pillar Adventure next. Maybe even with a ship, right? They usually are near coastline, so just sail there so you can load the ship full of rock. Maybe. I just use portals. Oh, wait a minute. Duh, of course, of course. I'm like sort of still in the ore mining mindset, but rock can be teleported, which makes way more sense, genuinely. Talking about Borderlands 3, there you go. There's some Borderlands 3 menu music. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's go and sleep. It's so dark I can't actually see how high it is or not. I'm gonna waste so much stone just by doing this. Who said it? Oh, you bastard. Hello. We're so close already. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Just speed up the buildings and get to Mistlands. Well, I mean, there's still gonna be a lot of building. I'm really enjoying it. It's just super duper chill. And I get to read a lot of chat, which is always a positive. Hey, we're talking about TikTok. There you go. The TikTok link auto-posted in the chat as well. When was the last time I met an online friends with a leaker? They got raided by 2K for leaks. Wait, really? I remember that story, but I never realized, or maybe I forgot that you were friends with him. Alright, let's leave this for the next morning there. Building this game is so comforting for some reason, but there's a lot of new building blocks in Mistlands, so before you build something mega huge... too late. It's quite mega huge. I mean, building blocks, or are you just talking about black marble? Which I am aware of, yeah. I might maybe, like, replace some of the foundation bits one by one with black marble, so we could have, like, a ring of black marble around the base of the building. Black marble and also Dverger stairs and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you were Discord homies with him, but he was stupid. He was having people pay for leaks. Alright, you're asking to be rated at that point. Stamina. Alright, that's fine. We'll just leave that there. Well, one thing I want to finish either way before Mistlands, and that is obviously all of the manufacturing and farming. So Lox Farms, I don't think we'll need boar meat, so I'm going to skip the boars for now. Lox Farm, vegetable farm, and flaxseed and barley. And then production for it. That I need. Dverger-style metal walls, spiral staircases, and furniture. This includes new lanterns, rugs, curtains, a table, a bench, and a throne. Okay! Alright, those sound mostly like interior bits. Metal walls sounds like a nightmare, because, let me guess, it uses iron, and I don't fancy mining more of it. I will have to, but, yeah. That said, rugs, curtains, table, bench, and a throne. That sounds very good. And lanterns as well. Oh! LV!
Hiskellys just subscribed.
Thank you.
The movie gifted a tier 1 sub to Hiskellys. They are given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, almost 10 whole subs. Thanks, my man. LV, appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Hisk, I hope you're alright. I call you that. Usually streamers just shorten it. Welcome to the Wholesome Deviants. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Thank you for chatting. And, well, enjoy the emotes now. Legally Blind TV. What up? Bronze? Oh, that stuff uses bronze out of all things. Really? Okay. Oh, is that the automated thanks, but in Swedish? Tack for the gave abonnementet. I think it is Swedish, the tack. Muda says 2K wanted to protect consumers from too much information. Thanks, 2K. Well, I mean, I'm sure you understand. Leaks can affect things negatively in all kinds of ways. But yeah, asking to pay for leaks as well. Oh no. Enjoy your mandatory stay. Hey, both of you. Thank you, LB, for the gifted, and Iskelis, thank you very much for chatting and enjoying the stream. Also, I didn't ask you, but what is the meaning of life? No, your username. What does it come from? Right, area-wise, this might be close to what I need. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Maybe 7, maybe one more row. Well, let's start placing some of the first things on it. And then see if I need more space or not. So this is going to be the industrial side. Decided to have it on the right because it's gonna be like an extension to the building. Since I was thinking initially maybe go with that behind. Uh-oh, wait a minute, I just ate the last 2 bits of food there. Alright, we'll need to take care of food. But yeah, then I realized this part will be needed for flax and barley. Mostly barley afterwards, right? Flaxseed you won't need continuously for cloth. And then that corner is going to be, because that's meadows, that's going to be all of the vegetables. So there isn't going to be much space in the middle for the industrial stuff here. So let's just have it happening here. Need to tame a lox to ride. Is it much faster than going on foot? Oh, a little bit too high. Don't move. There we go. Oh, and you as well. Got him. No, but it's funny. I mean, I want to tame them for meat, of course. Wait, what's on the roof there? Ooh, some wood. How did that end up there? Iskala says, I'm really into Greek culture and gods, and it's half my name, half Greek hero. Okay, makes sense. Wait a minute. Which Greek hero is it then? Right. First things first. Since that's like the biggest visual piece of this whole thing. Crafting, where are you? Boom, you. That. I need to zoom out even because I can't even see it in the frame. There we go. exactly 4? Yeah, so we can put it like that. I promise, I'm going through puberty. Hercules! All right. Oh, so it's not like half-half like that. It's like inserted in the middle. Hercules, Hiscules. I get it now. Right, okay. Oh boy, artisan table. Forgot about that. Right. Solve that issue now. Where are you? Dragon tears. I'm gonna get the dragon tears. I think they're in one of the boxes here. Bazinga. Right, does this even need to be outdoors? No. Right, it can be, well, here for now. I don't think it needs a radius. In before it has a radius. Oh, where are you? There. No, it just needs it to exist. Because I could run like all the way to here and would still be able to place it. Yeah. Right, 30 iron nails, 30 wood. Oh boy, alright, let's go. Wood. And then, yeah, then we'll have to pause all of the stuff. Because I'll need to, make food. And I mean that in the game. In real life, well, I probably should also. It is almost 9 PM, and last time I ate was like lunch. Which was lunch and breakfast together. This poor base forgotten? Yeah, it sort of feels sad a little bit. It's so empty as well since I've ripped out a lot of the workbenches and stuff. Man, I feel like the leveling in this game for skills is idiotically slow. I've been playing for so many in-game days. And like woodcutting is at what? 40, not even halfway. It just doesn't fucking make sense. Carry weight 381, okay. Ooh, no, not that. That we're not leaving here. Stone, come here. 420. 420. Right, let's get some more. One more. Punch it. Gonna go on a little sailing trip at night for more serpent meat. Although, right, let's look at Lockspy. Lockspy was the next big Chungus food. Because I think the next combo was serpent meat, bread, and something else. The next trio of foods that I want to be rolling with. But I was just on serpent meat because, well, I wasn't baking stuff. I'm talking about baking, you need to dismantle that oven as well. The creepy oven that just, like, wants to devour you the moment you walk close to it. Oh wait, let's get the big rest bonus as well, since at the moment it's the biggest here. Still. 14. It has dropped down since I removed some of the stuff, but at least it's still 14, which gives me 21 minutes. big stretch. Oh, the man, that feels so good. Woo. Bread, serpent stew, and lox meat pie. Maybe that. Quite possible, yeah. Before Mistlands, that might be my trio. Basically, 2 of the best health foods and the best stamina food. Lox pie is the best health food. Bread is the best stamina food that is available right now to me. And then just basically add the second best health food, which would be serpent then. Ice cream is good for stamina, not as good as bread. That beats it. Oh yeah, wait, you can't see the bread stats here. Ice cream's only 65. Like... bread was more, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, there you go. Blood pudding. 75-25. Imagine eating dry bread for stamina. Yeah, maybe I don't remember correctly. Maybe it was blood pudding. Either that or bread. I can't remember the bread stats. Do-do-do-do-doom. Right, well, I'm loaded, so not bringing anything back. Or am I? Look at that. Maybe we dump this in here for now. Especially wood. And bring something else. What could I bring? What could I need for now? Cloth, for sure. Oh, yes. Wait, food. Never mind. Go back in there. Some food items, maybe. Bread is 23.70. Oh, so blood pudding it is then. Well, I would take bread and blood pudding for when I'm like doing stuff like chopping wood, etc., just to double the stamina. But in that case, blood pudding is better. Blood pudding is expensive. Oh, Phantom Evil! Nerds in the chat. How are you? Well, yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like, I can manufacture everything. Just with enough effort in this. Bread is easier to get. Well, I have a lot of those blood bags and thistle as well. That is not an issue. Right, where's going to be the honey stack? Somewhere here. Oh yeah, so the oven could be here. Perfect. Oven's going to be on this side. Probably facing this way. Although, wait a minute. It has got smoke of its own, right? Oh yeah, wait a minute. So maybe I could take one of these out. This thing still works if I place it like that way. Across. You know, that would still work. Together with a cauldron. And then I could put the oven in here. Crafting, where are you? You could go in there. And then the smoke would go up into the chimney as well. Yeah. Produces smoke not very much. If you have a high ceiling, it will be alright. Yeah, it's not about it being alright. It's about it looking cool. Because even in the old base, it was fine. Yeah, the ceiling was high enough for the smoke to dissipate. But it's one of those weird things where it's like, I didn't like it just, you know, producing smoke indoors. I don't know. I'll have to decide. But it's kind of nice to have the stereo hearths as well. I'll tell you what this game needs. Pipes! Copper pipes that you can have as chimneys. You can just, you know, have the oven here and a copper pipe going in there into the chimney. Like the 2 fires. I mean, I do like it as well, that it's not all crammed together. Plenty of space. Well, the ceiling's definitely high enough, yeah, for that. I mean, another option is build the oven here. Maybe facing that way. Or that way. No, this way. And then you can build a little chimney out of wood and just root it into there. Just take one block out. That's also possible. Like some arches and stuff. Make a little chimney. Talking about arches, we could make like a little doorway here and everything. Right, stop designing. Sucks you in. Yeah, I'll need a third chest for sure. So probably the thing we're gonna move is gonna be the butcher's table. Right, I needed to get some wood, and I did. What was it for? It was for the windmill. $30 nails. I'm positively surprised I sort of remember what is where in this moving chaos. In fact, let me check. It's actually exactly 4 squares. Or 2 by 2. So, that should be easy to align in that case. There. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, alright, it's not perfect. It's got this thing here, but whatever. Wob, 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 wob. Oh, wait. Does that thing rotate depending on which way the wind is going? Imagine being in bed at 7 PM at night. Been busy on my feet all morning and early afternoon. You're gonna fall asleep at 7 PM? Won't you, like, wake up at 5 in the morning or earlier? The wind is going in that direction. So, yeah, I don't know if the shit at the top rotates or not. Because that's also an aesthetic option, right? When you're looking at the whole complex together, like which way that shit is facing. I would want to face it that way then. Put it as high as you can. I don't care about like how quickly it produces stuff. It's quick enough for me. Oh, it does rotate. Yeah, it moves with the wind. Alright, in that case, never mind. Doesn't matter which way I'm gonna put it. Can you get hit in the head by that? Yes! It actually does that! Nice! They thought about it. Just pushes you back, but yes, you can get hit in the face. Doink. Alright, now for this moment where I don't have food. Oh wait, I already moved it to the food chest. Press about on the phone until about 10. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. You... Yes. A bundle of barley. Sounds like some sort of a really, really old school engine going. Full... It did sound like the FBA sound, yeah. FBI open up. I like that they did little openings on the side so you can see it actually in work. Okay, well, that's the first thing. And then I'll have my roof here. And then some furnaces. Yeah, we'll need to extend this way a little bit as well. Who yeetin? Druben! Druben, thank you for the host. Well, I think it's called raid these days now, and not a host. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. How you been? Welcome. Welcome in. Stone, stone, stone. Right, do I expand it that way? I'm alright, thank you very much. I'm guessing also playing Valheim? How's your build going? What are you up to? Maybe should have put that all the way on the corner. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's most certainly gonna have some like storage chests outside as well for all of that stuff. Probably should have moved it a little bit closer. So it's in the middle, so we have two on both sides. Yeah, I'll do that once it has produced stuff. Just started, really? It's going alright. Is that your first playthrough? Or like a new playthrough that you've just started? Alright, let's see. So other crafting stuff. Obviously charcoal kiln, it's there, but we're gonna move it, of course. Actually start with the blast furnace. Wait, do I even need normal furnaces if I have a blast furnace? No, right? Because the blast furnace can do everything. From bronze to iron. So I just need 2 blast furnaces, that's enough. No, wait, blast furnace only does black metal? Really? Okay. So DeviantBot can shout out on his own? No, one of the mods must have done a command. Someone is lurking. Thank you. Because it's not anymore a bot command. Well, it still works. Exclamation mark SO or shout out also works. But Twitch made an actual chat command with /, so it doesn't show you who did it. It just shows up. Bit of a newbie, Druin says, so on a learning curve, only just started streaming Valheim, it's super fun. It is! Hey, enjoy in that case, yeah. It is a lot of stuff for you to discover, like a lot. Only ever gotten to second boss before, we did the first one today and we're building a base. When you say we, how many are you playing with? Pyro says, I wonder who's lurking. I don't know. How would I know that, Pyro? Thanks, Pyro. Right, okay, so in that case, we're gonna put this... Wait, how close can it be? Theoretically, that close, but, Alright, let's put it there. I think I'll only ever need 1 blast furnace, honestly. I'm gonna be producing that much stuff. Usually it just piles up for me. 3 of you today. Oh, well, not just 2 today. Yeah, okay. In that case, the progress is gonna be swift. When playing with multiple people, this game definitely goes relatively quickly. Well, let's put that there. So the loading bay is at the back and the producer's there. So I'm doing it in such a way that I can collect the stuff that has been produced on this side, I think. Although I could have done it... Oh yeah, this one's weird. This one's not like in the opposite sides. Maybe that way then. What am I up to? I am building a base for way too long now. I've beaten 4 bosses, haven't gone to the 5th one yet. So I've come to Plains on the border of Plains and Meadows. Sounds like I'm naming an address in America. But on the border of plains and meadows, I've just decided to build like a proper stone base, and I've been doing that for the last few days. There's a lot of work still, but I'm enjoying it really, and most people seem to be enjoying it as well. Yeah, but no doubt I'll need to expand this. Definitely. And we're out of stone. Great. Blast furnace, 20 fine wood, 10 iron. Right, I know exactly where I left the fine wood in the previous base. In that case... you know what? No, I'm gonna bake some bread here. Although... Right, how much am I carrying? I need 20, right? Yeah, 20. It's there. This is 391. Oh my god, I need to destroy this with a pickaxe or something because I don't have the right tool for it. Druin says, I'm gonna be the housewife. You're doing all the cooking and taking care of the crops and stuff? Uh-oh, food as well. Alright, we're in a little bit of food trouble. Alright, that's why I would want to make some of the bread and blood pudding and stuff like that. Yeah, so see that I'm not gonna be able to take with me. Well, I can, but not through the teleporter. Lag. Look at that. So this can be placed now. Oh, yes, 10 iron. Okay, okay. And that's gonna bring me over the weight, isn't it? Oh well, it's fine. You know what would fuck me up? If I got a raid now or something and I don't have food, I better take care of that as soon as possible. Because... that would be a bummer, and I don't have any, like, spare food stored up. There it is. Beautiful. So, bread dough was for stamina, and so was the blood pudding. But I actually want the blood pudding and the lox pie. Where's the lox pie? Wait, are fish wraps better than the serpent stew? Wait a minute, I can look it up myself. 70-23. No, serpent stew is still better. Okay. Alright, gotta wait for the night and let's hunt some serpents. Unbaked lox pie, there it is. No, you make the unbaked one here. But yeah, the stats show up when you make it. So, cloudberries, locksmith. Oh my god, we'll need to make so much flour. I think we've still got some locksmith back in the previous base, so I'll need to do that one as well. But, well, for now. The oven. 15 iron. Just have it at an angle, maybe? Or that way. Do. No, I don't like it coming out like that. I think just have it next to the wall. Maybe a little bit further, since that would make sense. In The Sims, you can open a command bar and type BB move objects, and you can clip through the walls. Valheim needs this. Wait, for what? Valheim does have creative mode, by the way, but what do you mean clip through the walls? How? Oh, out of stamina. Great. Actually, that. There we go. Do that one. Still carrying too much. Really? Oh yeah, wood. So you can do optimum creation in terms of aesthetic. But you can sort of do it here as well. Oh, are you talking like about this kind of stuff? So it'd be able to be like inside a wall or some shit. Because you can hold shift by default and like not snap at all. But it still has got fixed rotation. That is just 16 clicks. And yeah. Some objects can't intersect. Some can, some can't. In terms of the chimney, it would even more make sense if it was this way. Or in that case, this way. And yeah, it's going a little bit crazy because of the round floor and so many tiles overlapping, so it's just sticking to everything. That's fine. Elvis has ended up in Swam on the way home. Wait, what? Oh my god, just bloody place it? No. I place it the way I want to. And then, let's see. So to build a little chimney for it. The one by one blocks even are too thick, aren't they? So yeah, it will have to be a wooden one. Right, something like that. And just route it into there. Just have an opening. Right, anyway. For now, Lock's Pie. Gotta wait for those, though. Don't want to burn them. That would be so many ingredients burned. Be so annoying. But yeah, you can see, like, the smoke isn't too bad. Ended up in the swamp. Couldn't you just, like, sail past it? Come on, Lock Spies. Bazinga. Lox meat pies. There they are. 75.24. So 75.24 versus 70.23. So yeah, better than fish wraps. But not as good as serpent stew. Serpent stew definitely a must. Well, is the evening coming? Well, not yet. But once the evening comes, let's jump on the boat, sail out, hunt some serpents. Now, for the stamina. It was the blood pudding, right? Did someone put the bread stamina in the chat? Like, what was it? Blood pudding, blood bags, thistle, flour. Okay. 2370. Thank you. Alright, yeah, so blood pudding was better. And yeah, I now already can see that I'll need a chest next to this. I'll rotate it probably, so it's facing that way, but I need a chest where I just store barley right next to it, so I can just always, whenever I walk past it, just dump some more in there. No, I'll lose it that way. Blood bag thistle. Did I bring the blood bags over? I didn't. Okay. Let's do that. Transport. Oh boy. So at this moment, then all we'll have here is now teleporters, which I'll have to move eventually. Oh yeah, this fermenting stuff. And a bed. Right, that's all full. Hoot. Alright, blood pudding. Oh yeah, inventory full. Oh, just two. Yeah, the flour is going to be the big thing. We'll just be producing as much of that as possible. We'll probably need 2 windmills at that point. That takes a lot. Alright. That is the stamina food, and yeah, now we need to go and get some serpent meat. Right, if I double stamina, but yeah, that's just with onion soup. Let's see, stamina bar is 209. Okay. Well, I'm taking care so much of my in-game character, feeding it all good and all that, but I also need to get some food for myself. If there's anyone new, drop a follow. I'll be gone from the screen for about 5 minutes or so. I'll run a long ad break, since you're not going to miss anything, and the ads do help the channel. And then I'll be back with my shake that I can just drink and keep playing. So yeah, long ad break. I shall return. If you haven't followed, drop a follow. We've still got about, what, hour and a half of stream left? Something like that. Okay. Food prepared. Food prepared, some of it in game, some of it in real life. So, for the industrial thing, definitely need to rearrange this placement, but for that I'll need to wait for this to process through. So, when LV said, and I think some other people in the chat as well saying place it as high as you can. So, how does the game calculate how quickly it's going to process? Above the ground level, so wherever is the baseline ground level, and then above that it like increases the wind speed and therefore the processing speed. Is there like an optimal height? Moreflex, welcome to the chat. It says just based on wind speed. So it doesn't need to be high. Then maybe that's like a myth that you need to place it as high as possible. It just depends on whatever the wind is at that moment. That's it. Correct. Thank you. There we go. So the whole as high as possible then is a myth. Gotcha. Right, in that case, that can sit there. I've got a feeling that I'll need to put another one next to it. So we'll probably rotate it 90 degrees. Put it on the edge here, and then another one there. How far does that thing come out? 1 block. So if it's on the edge, it would go to there, and that one would go to there. So they won't collide. Because, yeah, I just realized that this shit will need to make a lot of. It's part of so many foods and multiples of. Just the blood pudding is like 4. Will we need flour for Mistlands food as well? See, I don't know that. But if I had to guess, probably yes. You can completely surround it with walls and it will still work. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, in that case, then the game doesn't have that kind of a logic in terms of height. Now, for this thing, that's just for that. Yeah, most certainly need to expand this way. Stone is next? I think so. Let me just figure out where do I want the charcoal kiln. Because 1 is genuinely enough for me. I just always walk past it, drop some more wood in, and that's it. And just keeps going. So maybe there I'll put another line of tiles in here. Doo-doom, doo-doom. Probably just there. Just walk up to it, grab the coal, add it in there. Then have the 2 other ones on that side probably. Okay, it's going to be a lot of stone needed to raise the ground here and to continue building these tiles. So let's go and mine some now. Oh, wait, let's see. So, for now, you can sit there. Construction site stuff. Deposit. I say deposit, just drop that there for now. Start with this one. Elvis just found a blob chilling in my ship returning from a mine. Wait, what? Like, on it? That said, yeah, I've found fish. Talk about finding fish on the ship. There it is. Another one. Right, how's it doing, by the way? How much damage have Fullings done? Oh! Oh my god, just speak of the devil. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, I was switching to the pole arm and it switched back. Because mouse. Let's mine around this whole boulder. So we can get the maximum out of it. Yeah, I feel like big stamina bar is just completely counterproductive. Because the bigger it is, the longer you have to wait for it to refill. And at the end, it feels like it's just no different from half of that amount. Let's say just 100 stamina. Because you're still waiting for it to refill. Man, I hate stamina in this game. It's so badly implemented. Because it just doesn't feel like it scales with your progress. Health and health benefits and regen, many other things, but not stamina. More fullings, more fullings. Although, maybe they just... No, wait a minute. I think I just saw someone walk past there. It's gonna be probably swimming around the corner there in a moment. Yeah, there he is. I don't think he sees me though, so it's gonna be a one-shot. Yeah. Another one? Yeah, another one. So, night is coming. So we're gonna go out serpent hunting. Let's hope we can get like 2 at least. Real this time. What, serpent hunting? Yes, yeah. I mean, when you say this time, I just stated before that I need to do it, but just when a night happens. So we've been waiting for that night. Had 2 serpents back to back the other day. Yes, can happen. I've had 2 as well, very close together. Can happen, but usually you just end up sailing and looking for them.
With the chicken strips?
Brain is boom. Oh, I get it. Brain is boom. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Anyone else, if you haven't followed, drop a follow. Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Brain is boom. Some days it most certainly is. Look at that. Fish is still on the boat. Storm's a great time to hunt for them. Yeah, true. In Storm, if I remember correctly, then during the storm they can also spawn in non-ocean biomes. As long as you're in the water. So they could be like in meadows, plains, whatever. Nice! Gathering that stone. Who are you? I see you. So yeah, if it's storming, then there's a higher chance. That said, they're still sort of rare. Had like storms sailing around the ocean and just can't find one at all. Wait a minute, is that 2 boulders together? Look at how like they're intersecting. Maybe there's another one on the ground here. Let's dig some more. Yes, there is. Okay, very good. Brains Boom, welcome to the chat. Says love to watch some Valheim. Then you're at the right channel. Monday to Thursday, 1 PM UK time, 8 AM East Coast, US. It's Valheim for like good 8 hours or so. And then Fridays and Saturdays is Overwatch 2. So, very different content. I love that as well. Oh wait, when I say it's underground, it was right here. I just sort of failed to spot it. Anyway, does this count as night? I think it does. Alright, let's go hunting. Overwatch 2 is fun to watch too. Oh, no way. Someone who understands both. Nice. You decided on focusing on this game? What, me? Well, there's still so much content left that essentially it is at the moment this game, yeah. Because, like, I've gotten carried away with the base building and then, I still have to find the plains boss, then fight it, then go to Mistlands. Mistlands is going to be a whole journey, and it's pretty rough, even after the recent sort of relatively small nerfs, but still quite rough. So that's still going to be a couple of weeks minimum of content, maybe more, depends on how quickly I consume it. So yeah, so at this point I might as well say that I'm streaming Valheim for the foreseeable future, and then after that, we'll see. Will I do another playthrough back-to-back, but just second playthrough modded? Maybe. Right. What do we need? We need frost arrows, which I have. Just equip them. Bow is fine. Let's go. Easy says, run around in Mistlands and couldn't find a flat spot to build. Oh, you want to build a Mistlands base as well? Yeah, that one I'm not gonna go for. I just literally spent a week. This is still not finished. There's so much to do here. This is gonna be my... Never say never, I know, but this is gonna be my final base for now. For now, at least. I don't want to build another one. There's gonna be so much work still. Farms and everything. In order to use the new crafting tables, you need to be in the Mistlands. Alright, so then we'll have to, like, have a little temporary base there. There's only food that grows there, too. Oh, really, is there? Yeah, I'm definitely not building another project like that. It's just gonna be then a secondary base. As that fulling goes to, I think, destroy the, workbench? Yeah, there you go. It'll one-hit it. They just don't like workbenches. Elvis says no, you don't need to be in Mistlands. Oh, okay. And Morflex also says, which bench? First time I'm hearing this. Alright, maybe some misinformation then. Well, we'll find out. Either way, whether that's true or not, I'm not gonna... not gonna build another big base in the Mistlands. Right, ocean, that is ocean. Let's go back to that one, that's a big spot. Although we don't have wind. Oh, we will, in a moment. Come on, go, 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 go. Nights are not that long. There. So then, if I understand correctly from Morflex and LV, all of the benches work in the plains, and all of the food will grow in, like, plains or meadows, I guess, one of the two. Just fine, right? You just need to get some initial materials. Is this my first playthrough? No, I played up until plains when the game came out. So that was, well, more than a year ago. I checked the previous save, and the last time I played it was in September 2021, so I played it then, so this isn't like my second proper playthrough. This is the furthest I've gotten. Benches work anywhere, cultivating plants is different. So do you need meadows or... Oh wait, I gotta start looking, because sometimes you can just sail past it and it doesn't aggro on you. Gonna do some little circles here. Oh, serpent. Did the same. First playthrough, I only made it to swamp. On my second one, now just made it to swamp. So, right, roughly the same distance. Yeah, well, in my first playthrough, I explored a lot. I, like, sailed a fuck ton, so most of the map was explored. Obviously, not all of it. You have to, like, sail like mad to do that. But still, I found a lot of the Mistlands biomes when they were just empty placeholder biomes. And according to developers, yeah, they recommended that you start a new playthrough because in the Mistlands parts that you have discovered, yeah, the new Mistlands wouldn't spawn, so I opted to just do a new playthrough. And I'm glad I did. It has been fun. That's fish. Cultivation of plain stuff must be in plain sim for Mistlands. Crops. Oh, so not food, crops. Uh-huh. So there's a specific crop that grows only in Mistlands. That's fine. I'll just have like a mini farm then for that, but I don't want to do another humongous building project like I'm doing now. This one's definitely going to be the one to stay in for now, at least for foreseeable future. Serpents hide me? Yeah, because I've been hunting them for food on a regular basis. They obviously have their local notice board or some shit. So, Jotun puffs. What do you need those for? If that is supposed to be a crop. Still none. It's a beautiful night, at least. I wonder also, what is the AI logic, the game's logic for spawning that stuff? Like, do you need to go for longer periods in a straight line, or could you just circle like I'm doing and it's fine? No idea. Something's dying. Hey, it's raining. Maybe it's gonna start storming. Jotun puffs are a key ingredient in key recipes. Wait, that sounds... So is it a food then, or a crop? Well, I guess one can be both, but still. Ooh, storm. Good. No, foggy areas, no, don't matter. It literally has to say ocean top right. Unless it is a storm, in which case, yeah, they can spawn in other biomes as well, but... No, not a storm. No, it's just a rare enemy, unfortunately. Alright, we're getting the starter. That means a new day starts. Damn it. None. Nada. Well, lox pie, and then we'll have to take just the second best food that we'll have for health for now. They made them more rare, the serpents. Compared to what they were at launch, perhaps. I mean, obviously our memories tend to trick us, but I seem to remember that every time I would sail through the night, every time there would be a serpent attacking the ship. So maybe it was a bit much. And plenty of people complained that their ships got regularly destroyed. I mean, essentially, I just completely avoided sailing through night at all. Just never sailed through night because the serpent's gonna attack. So maybe that's why, yeah, they made them rarer. It is raining, but not storming, so I don't think this is enough. Well, bugger. Let's go back. Just keep mining rock. Wait for the next night. That's basically the plan for tonight. Hey, there you go. It's good I left. I know I've got a map that I can check and see where my base is, but this oak tree stands out really, really nicely, so I know I need to park up here, because only now the base renders. Stones! Rocks! Don't hit them. Too far, too fast. Unless I had a longboat, I would not sail at night. Most due to frequent serpent encounters. Yes! And if I remember correctly, yeah, my first few encounters were on a raft and the carve. And they definitely ate those up quickly. Alright, leave it here. Yeah, I like how they hate workbenches. Oh, let's put another one up. What killed it? Something has killed it. Seagulls? Is that you? Maybe. Put another one up here so they can come and destroy it. That also looks like a part of a big rock. A boulder. I think? Yes. Alright, nice. So we'll take that as well. But first, let's finish these. Sorry. Early game usually tough in survival games. I guess it depends how it's balanced, but... Seems like, yeah, the serpents they've changed around. Because, see, with the serpents, the problem is that... if you're just starting out, have some resources and exactly having already a rough time, and then you're shipping something that you really need, that you spend like a few hours on doing, and then the serpent destroys your boat, and you sink to the bottom of the sea, it can be like... It can be to a point where you just don't play the game anymore, because like, fuck that. Just 4 hours of my effort gone. And I don't know if that's a recent addition as well. I only discovered that yesterday, which just shows that how much how much it traumatized me, the first encounters when it initially launched. So in this playthrough, I first of all avoided sailing at night, and therefore I didn't get my boat destroyed a single time. And then at some point, obviously, I got the better boat, better hours, blah blah blah, and then I'm not afraid of the serpents anymore, quite the opposite, trying to hunt them for food. Only, I think... When was that, chat? Yesterday? Yesterday or on Monday, Fullings destroyed my boat here for the first time. And I had some crap on it, and I noticed, I didn't realize that when the boat is destroyed, your items don't sink to the bottom of the sea. They float in like nice little wooden boxes. That was a very nice thing. that they've added. So you don't lose that stuff if you're able to, obviously, make to that spot before it despawns. That was a nice surprise. I didn't even know that happens. Right, yeah. Out of food again. Well, only 2 lox pies and 3 onion soups. You do lose the ship crafting materials. Yeah, those do go to the bottom of the sea. And obviously, if you had... Wait a minute, does your personal stuff float? I don't remember that. Like, so your armor and all that, that also floats. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright. Hello. Yes. Help me mine. That synchronized laugh. Yeah, the corpse stone floats. Out of all things, stone. Yeah, the tombstone. Elvis says, I know 100%. Wait, did you just die in the water? Right, I think that's that boulder. Let's move on to this one. Oh wait, I'm not rested and wet. I've got to take care of that. Right, put these around here since I'll need them here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, I gotta go to the old place still to do this stuff. But yeah, this is... I like it. This is coming together. Right, this is still unfinished. There's gonna be a second floor. Well, half floor. I think that's what a mezzanine is, right? We'll need to figure out where I want the stairs. Probably somewhere along the wall here. Up. On both sides, so it's like symmetrical. And then like the bed and stuff and recreational area for the max comfort gain is gonna be up there. At the back. And then like the workbenches around here. And then there's gonna be still free room here. In case like some future stuff needs to be added. But for now, I don't have a bed even here. Oh, wait. Yes, that. Which is kind of good, because apparently it has saved me from some raids. We've only seen wolves here. 5 times. 5 raids have been wolves. Nothing else. But I think it's because I don't even have a single bed. And the spawn point is still set here in the old base. Which kind of looks now abandoned. Can't sleep at this time. Alright, well, let's just regain the comfort then. Elvis is still a long way to home this time. Wait, so what are you doing at this point in your playthrough, LV? Morphlix says it has got little floaties. It reminds me of a game. I can't think. Did Raft have something like that? Where literally your death box would have like little mini inflatable thing under it. Maybe it was a different game. Right, 21 minutes. What else could I grab with me? Oh, there you go. The potions. Let's move those and then put one on the shelf instead of that key. Wait, I can carry some more? I most certainly can. Alright, so that's empty. There you go. This one next. More? No. Ooh, big lag. Yes! Easy, you're right. It was Subnautica. There we go. That one had that orange little floating thing. Yes, yeah. I was like, surely there was one game that I've played. Yeah, Subnautica. Friggin' hell. That was such a great game. I loved it. Can't wait for third one. Have they confirmed or not that they're making a third one? I just hope they focus on underwater still. Like, the below zero was good, but the above ground stuff sort of got boring at some point. I just wanted to be underground, not riding a snowmobile. Yeah, I'll definitely need a third chest. Right, you go in there. What else? What else? What else? Food-wise, I think that's about it. And yeah, I'll definitely put like a wooden plank underneath. I kind of don't like how it clips through the stone. I know it's a really nitpicky thing, but I think so. Oh yes, the green one looks tasty. Amnath, welcome back. Oh, just ate some poison resistance. Well, it's not going to change anything. Just used it. For now, where are we going to store them? Not in this. They're going to go somewhere, I don't know, here? Take the stone out. Any other stone stored anywhere? No. Right. Let's use some of them. But yeah, you can hear Subnautica music, by the way, playing now and then as well in the background. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a Subnautica tune. Exclamation mark song you can find out. But they are in my stream playlist, the Subnautica soundtrack. Not all of it, some of it is a little bit too 90s rave, but the ambient stuff most certainly. Right, the question is, do I expand it more this way or this way? I mean, it's a wall. Doesn't ruin the view for me. I want to see the ship. Eventually, obviously, need to build a dock and everything, but yeah, I can expand it this way a little bit more, for sure. Oh, it stayed. So it's still like one little corner touched the ground there. Okay, good. Workbench. The goddamn workbenches. Alright, later. I'm gonna do that one later. Right, has this processed? This might have finished processing all of it. Yep. Okay, so we can move it. Create 2 of them. Gonna see the skill? Sure! There you go, that's what it's looking like. I think they level up way too slowly. Don't need to be like anything super fast, but the amount of hours I've put in this game, and I'm only there, I can't even imagine any casual reaching even the quarter waypoint. It's just way too slow. I like how it just opens like a flower. So, crafting. I want 2 of these. The idea was... Right. One on the edge, because we're going to add another row, right? Yes. There's one there. And one there. No, you know what? Dispensers this way, maybe? Yeah, we'll do it the same way there. Oh yes, 30 nails, 30 wood, duh. Morphix says 98% running. I died only once to falling in my own build. Yeah, but you're not a normal player. For sure. Even I'm not. And I have died a few times, but like running 68. Where's like wood cutting? We've been cutting so many trees. 44 only. $30 wood. Well, there's some. Get that. And then how many nails did I need? 30. Might actually have them in storage. Senses I die all the time playing this. Yeah, possible. You'd probably be at some point like, fuck that, I'm not gonna play this. 10 nails. Right, we need to make some more. Carrying too much, you say, game? I don't care. Let's go. I always keep forgetting, but then I'm nicely surprised that 10 nails don't need 10 iron. Just 1. Right, there we go. This should be enough. Do-do-do-do-dum. Okay, so maybe the dispenser's facing this way. So I can collect the goodies, and then when I need to load, there's gonna be like some chests at the back. Or maybe just facing each other? No, it would be better that the loading bit faces the same way. Because then I can have a box there, walk up to it. After I've been away for some time, they've processed everything. I come home, get my stuff out, just boom, 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 load one full, boom, 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 load the other one. Collection is easy, right? I can run up to any corner. I mean, I know I'm talking about like literal 2 seconds saved here and there, but I think, yeah, at this point, let's put that together. So in that case, yeah, it can be angled this way. Do it that way. And since they turn, then I need to have 2 blocks between them, right? This probably would end up overlapping when they're facing that way. I'm guessing, well, it does injure you, so maybe it would destroy the other one as well. I don't know how that works. How are the interactions if you, like, place them too close to each other? Oh, wait, the cloudberries survived? I think so. Yeah. Science it. You haven't tried it? You don't know? Like, what happens? It should be easy since you don't lose materials in this game. Let's try it. Let's put it right next to its tail. Huh. Doesn't seem to damage it, no. So, in terms of space optimization, yeah, you can just put them right next to each other. But visually, I just don't like the fact that it's just clipping through that. Exactly, Sen, the same. It doesn't look pretty. Just like I know people place the, what's it called? The kiln on top of the smelter. It ends up looking like a weird mushroom. I get it, it's the optimal, but I just don't like how it looks. It just looks jank, so. 2 blocks in between these, it is. There you go, so they've got enough space between them. Then I can have my boxes in the middle. Right, talking about that, let's keep it going. Right, I wanted to leave 100 to plant. 100? Do I need 100 to plant? Let's take 50. There. Spam! There we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Then you... This is going to be under a roof. Those won't, but here we'll have a roof. Basically all the way up until here. Just leave a hole in the middle, obviously, for the smoke. So that's why I'm leaving this bit here. And then I think the other 2 smelters here and here. I say 2. Do I need 2? I'm not gonna be like smelting that much bronze anymore. And even if I will, I don't mind just leaving it there to process. I go and sleep and it just instantly processes through it. Right, what do we need for that? So, where are you? The normal smelter. There's 20 stone, 5 cores. 20 stone, 15 I have. And cores, we're living in a couple of these. There you go, there's 10. We good? We good. Bum, bum, bum. Probably that way. Yeah, it's a shame that this has the inputs on the same side, but this has got like 3 different ones. Just, I don't have OCD, but you know how I like to say that. It just triggers my OCD. You can't just align them all nicely in one way. Just have all of the inputs on one side. Probably do something like this. Real OCD is not fun. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm mentioning. That it's not like actual OCD. Just being very particular about certain things that in grand scheme of things don't matter. Let's put it that way. How do I want these? Back to back? Mefetsu!
Chicken strips.
Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Fulling? Fulling. They're coming here or not? We're gonna have some fun killing someone. No. Right, back to placing these then. Probably just like that. Can I fit in there? Let's see. Missing requirement. Oh, wait. Yes, we need another 5 cores. Wait, why am I placing 2? I don't need to, of course. Mefetcher says get followed, and I did. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the chat as well. In that case, what I'm going to do is go with this. I think that's where the coal goes, right? Just have them produce and drop shit there. Yeah, that's coal. That's coal. And then whatever needs to go there can go in there. Where's the serpent hunt? Oh, shit, I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, gotta do that. Let's try to get some. I am kind of low on food. Should be fine, though. Stamina potion, yes. Just in case I decide to drown. Get him. Right, engines, if I had some, would be awesome. Right, so go right. Alright, if we could get one, would be good. But yeah, I have to remember to do that every night. Because only that way I can catch up with the demand. As in, like, how many I actually consume versus how many I can make. The serpent stews, that is. Alright, let's look out for it. Cringe Catman, what's up? What is that related to? I'm not aware. Oh, wait, is that one? Yeah, baby. Let's go. There's one. Oh my god, I'm gonna end up going too far. Back. Oh no, wait, it's chasing me this time. Sometimes, yeah, they just de-aggro. Oh my god, I punched the boat and everything. Alright, that's one. Alright, night is young. We can still get another one, maybe. I hope at some point in this playthrough I get to do the harpoon thing and just pull it out so I can get the trophy. Ooh, man, what is this fog? This is gonna make it difficult to actually even spot one. How much is it in one? 7 only, okay. I'll need to do one transport journey from the old base as well at some point with all of the materials that can't be teleported. So maybe let's like make sure we start that one at night. Go into the wind a little bit. Off topic totally forgot about Choo Choo Charles. It is out, yay! I watched a review of it as well from G-Man, G-Man Lives. His reviews, we watched a few of those on stream. Overall, yeah, he did say it's a good game. Like, it's definitely not something I would want to play. I've seen enough of it, but it's a pretty cool project, and I hope the dude who made it actually gets to cash in from it pretty decently, since it went viral. It blew up his YouTube channel massively. Since, well, he's the content creator for it, it just keeps chugging out memes. It is very goofy, yeah. Gameplay-wise, very basic as well. But then again, I don't think anyone would expect like any kind of AAA stuff or even indie stuff from it. Like AA indie. Yeah, I mean, even if there are serpents, I don't know if I'm gonna spot them. Perhaps maybe those little glowing things of theirs might show up here. Speedrun in 15 minutes. I mean, you could do Portal in 4. Still a massive game, but yeah, it's cool, but I've said that before. Like, horror games just I don't vibe with them that much. Like, I wouldn't get scared that the Charles is chasing me and be like, ah, which is fun to watch. I'd be like, yeah, alright, Charles is chasing. Gotta get back to the train. Well, it's daytime, so we head back to the base. One serpent only. It's better than none, that's for sure. The game's called Blacktail. What was it about? Wait for the sex mod with Charles. Right, this empty. Okay. Yeah, this game definitely takes time. Look at that. Just one little thing like this. Just trying to go and hunt a serpent. Well, it's like good, I don't know, 15 minutes real world time in a game for just one little single thing. Right, what time is it? 10:12. Gotta keep an eye on it. I want to try and like get in bed tonight normally. The meadows grass sound, but while you're in the water, kind of weird. Meadows and plains, I guess, both of those. Just a little bit of a ruffle of grass blades. Wait, there was some stones somewhere here. Yeah, there they are. A rock, should I say. Hey, come on, stop. There we go. Oh, you bastard. Stabbed. Agreed, been since like that since day one. I guess you're responding to like things taking a really long time. Yeah, this game is in some ways very grindy, yeah. I don't mind some of it. Some of it is like, oh man, I wish there was a way to speed it up. At least as you progress, you know, as you progress. Oh no, wait, you're talking about the bush sound. That too. Yeah, that's the first time I noticed. Linus is off to get some cookies that are way too much, but way too good. Oh, I remember you mentioning them some time ago, yeah. Right, serpent stew was shrooms, honey. Oh wait, I gotta cook that meat first. Yeah. Ah, look at that. My new kitchen. Feels good, man. So, serpent stew, blood pudding. Well, that needs to be ready first. Like taking it slow, rushing usually bites you in the ass eventually. Yeah, but see, I don't agree with that. Well, not with your approach. That's fine if you love it. But like, what I don't like is that usually people tend to default to the zero-sum game almost, or the extremes. You know, like I've complained about stamina and many things taking slow in this game, and being accused of like, yeah, just you know, this is not Doom or something where you just rush through. But you don't have to rush. There's a middle ground as well. You know, where it's too long and too grindy, or yeah, you just sort of zoom through without doing anything. I feel like too many things are way too slow. It's like, this is not even a live service game like World of Warcraft or Destiny that wants to eat up your life. Yet it still does, because it just, so many things just gobble up inhumane amounts of time. Oshi! Thank you. What you playing, Oshi? Alright, can we make it now? Yes, we can. Wait, while I'm waiting, the last two bits there. Key. Yeah, I gotta put that on the wall. Playing nothing at all? Or currently? Lox pie, can I make that? Let me see, what was needed for it? I should be able to make it now. Unbaked lockspite, there it is. Cloudberry's locksmith. Which I do have, not too much. Oh no, wait, locksmith is probably at the old base still. Yeah, I gotta go and fetch that. And I actually some cloudberries there too, but let's not burn that first. New PC in 2023, that's the plan. Okay. Have you got it already sort of selected? Penciled in on what kind of parts you want? Buying a pre-built or building it yourself? Alright, let's get the locksmith. Well, you know what? Let's just drop this. I don't need to take that with me. Key. Eat it in the box somewhere. There. Paris is sleeping early at 2 AM once a week is healthy lifestyle in it. No, Pyro, stop tricking yourself. But do it. Do it tonight at least. I promised, not that it really matters, but you know, I'm gonna try and go with you. Not to your bed, unless you ask, but basically, tonight I'm not gonna boot up any game. No Hearthstone, no Overwatch after the stream. I'm gonna actually drink some tea, watch a YouTube video too, and go to bed, so I'm gonna get some good sleep. So do that too. It does pay dividends, very much so, very noticeably. There's my locksmith. And deer meat as well, too much of it, in fact. Well, right, let's move it. Some veggies. Oh, I need to go mushrooming. Need to look for mushrooms. I haven't needed that since the start of the game. I always had like so many. Yeah, because we were doing more stuff in the meadows and forest, right? That's why. Alright, we'll need to go mushrooming. Pyrus is 7 AM is rough. Is that your normal wake-up time, yeah? Oh no, bonus, kids, yeah. Do 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 do. Right, meat. So this could be locks. Yeah, too much deer stuff. Filling up nicely though. Right, and now you. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've got the cloudberries. Pyro's wake up is 9:30. Alright, that's the one I'm aiming for, yeah. Warflex says shrooms biggest pain in the ass, hard to find and can't cultivate. Yeah, I mean berries is kind of the same, isn't it? But I mean you play a lot, so you probably know the trick anyway, right? That you can turn your one of the visual settings, which one was it? Vegetation quality all the way down, then you can see those mushrooms from much further away. Much easier to find. Actually, not that many cloudberries, to be honest. Right, at least most of this will be transferred now. Install the mod to get that one per shroom. I like my grass. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm the same. Like, in Overwatch, competitive game, I got turned almost everything to low. I need my frames. I need to see most of the shit. I don't care about the balloons on Blizzard World or anything else. I just want all of that crap to be out of the way so I can shoot stuff. But in this kind of game, I want it to look pretty. So yeah, even though I can't see the mushrooms, but I want the grass to be there. See, this will fill up now. Yep. I already don't have enough space. Definitely need a separate thing for the flour. That also means that we need to move the butcher's table. Alright, well, we're moving it now. Because then, yeah, we just put another box there. Good enough, right? Yeah. Sort of can be there. Obviously, in reality, we wouldn't put it so close to the fire. But, eh. I'm not gonna get that carried away. There it would be too far from the cauldron. Now it works. Level 4, level 4. Onion. Is that what I'm gonna make? Onion. What was my stamina thing I was aiming for? Yeah, the blood pudding. Alright, for now I'm gonna go with the onion soup since I'm mostly mining stuff, so it would be maybe a little bit of a waste to make such a good food. Says I, and then I'm making serpent stew and lox pie while I'm just mining stone. Whatever. We can hunt, we can get shit. Right. Another one of these boxes. Furniture, where are you? 2 iron and find wood. Find wood. It's back there. Well, still, yeah. Halfway between 2 bases makes a lot of teleporting. Running 69. Nice. Finally. And then 2? Yeah, 2. 2 iron. Well, if I had any slots to put it in. Right, give me a sec. There's 1. The nice thing with these chests as well is that you can put labels on them directly, right? Yeah. Oh wait, can you? Well, yeah, I just don't have coal, but yeah, I should be able to. Maybe you and you as well. Well, that's actually not a food, Flax. It shouldn't even be here. There you go there. I'll figure out what else I'm gonna move there. Probably these that I call spices. And like some finished food, stuff like that. Those will go in here. Oh, this is what? Assassin's Creed? I think so, right? Yep, Siru knows it. Right, drop that wood for now. And actually the tar as well. I'm not going to make anything from it at the moment. Wood probably will be needed. Stone definitely. Here we are. Cloudberries. There it is. Ass in Creed. More flour and cowbell. Oh, wait, no. Cancel. There you go. No bread. Yeah, better set up the growing as well. Even if it's temporary there in a corner. Because this shit, yeah, needs to be producing. All the time, like non-stop. This message is highlighted. That is correct. Big PP gang. The pie is in the oven. I repeat, pie is in the oven. Ah! Shit. Alright. Well, thankfully it was empty, but still some of it splashed on the floor. Just a second. Samba would sip it as well. Wait. I gotta make sure I don't burn the pie. Give me a sec. Gotta clean that up. Okay, that's better. Hackwood says tomorrow getting a haircut too. She recently got one. Yeah. I had my haircut on Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. Wait, that was yesterday? That was yesterday. You're right. Yeah, I got mine yesterday. Well, just well, no, I actually changed it a little bit. Yours tomorrow? Nice. Oh, Hackworth, if I may ask, numbers 82 at the end of their username. Is that like the standard year of birth choice where you just go, well, what numbers do I add since Hackworth is taken? I'm gonna go with the year of birth. Nice. More pies in the oven. And then still 2 more. No, it's the IQ. All right. Well, at least it's 2 numbers. Alright, when was the last time I even equipped the buckler? I just realized I can't remember. Since I failed my IQ test. Oh yeah, the IQ tests are very one-sided anyway in terms of what kind of IQ they focus on. 1, but 2, man, the performance anxiety when you're doing one just lowers your IQ. Great Twitch chat answer. True, that is a very Twitch chat answer, yeah. Always winning at chess against chimps. Always, though, as well, you said. Not like mostly or usually. Always. That's big IQ. Senses, yeah, I had several IQ tests and psychological tests and whatnot. Ah. But when you say failed, I mean, what is a fail in the IQ test? Like the test says 0 and they say, well, it can't be, but it says 0. Arrows, yeah, gotta grab some of those. Right, okay, what else could I still do today? I think we'll just need to continue mining a little bit. Oh, the sun is setting. Let's sail out, though, for another, another snake boy. Oh, look at my health bar. So, and that's just with the onion soup. It's not even the blood pudding. The health bar went big boy. It's taking a while to get there. Let's see, what are ticks? 4 HP tick rate, 4 HP tick rate. Alright, so should be good. Then yeah, here I'll probably place some other memorabilia as well. But we'll need to make a proper shelf, not this stone stuff. Right, place what I can before the sundown. Still need to fit the kiln in here somewhere. Then we'll decide how to expand it. Missing requirement 1. Stone! Of course, we're out. That was fast. Right, the chucking corner, just like in the real life. Just one corner for all kinds of clothes and shit. Well, chair, actually. Well, mine a little bit. Literally a tiny bit. Oh, no, wait. We've got some ready here. Let's get that. 100. Played Valheim today as well. Just stacked food. Oh, I've done that too, right? When you just... Like, sometimes you're a little bit lazy. You don't want to do much, but then you just decide, okay, well, I'm just going to focus on just gathering a resource and just do that. I've done that off-stream with wood. Last beer. A little sad, a little sleepy, a little rock and roll. Wait, is that your routine? Like, beers every day? Right, I've got to keep that processing though, right? Right, no. Nighttime. 50. I want to plant those though. Alright, let's put that on pause. Plant that for now. Dum. 20, and how much is that? That's just 3. Alright, drop you there. Let's go. What the hell's been going on there? Well, biome wars, that's what. Hi, fish. Wait, another one. Hello. Go in there. Right. Engines. Bonus is I took that viral autism test just now. Alright, what score did you get? Census, I did a total psych analysis. 3,000 questions? Surely not all in one go, right? It's like in multiple sets. I can't even imagine answering 3,000 questions. And since it turns out, over 4 days, turns out I'm legally crazy. Nice. That's all I can say about it. Oh, wait. Whoa. All right, well. So much for serpent hunting. Yeah, I gotta put some, like, markers there or something so I don't keep running into that. Hackwat says seems legit. I mean, no, it is legit. Since Sen has never really hidden that. Yeah. Sen's chilling at home. Doesn't have to work. All good. Just take some meds. So, it's actually full on legit. Meds for the win? Meds for the win. My dad's not cray-cray, but, still has, stuff that requires meds. Didn't use meds for most of his life. Yeah, we didn't speak for a few years because just, yeah, you just can't tolerate him without them. And now when he's on them, it's fantastic. We've actually been patching up our relationship, I'd like to think at least. It's been really enjoyable to be in his company, have a chat, you know. Good stuff, meds are awesome. Not an answer to everything, for sure, but most certainly great. Ooh, wait, is that a storm? Yes! Come on, I mean, this must be 2 serpents at least. Really good to hear. Glad he has support now. Yeah, and he's got a fantastic, well, fiance now. Oh, look at that. There we go. That was quick. Hello, buddy. Need that. He's getting married next year. Invited me to the wedding. We were on 18th of December, Christmas dinner with him. He had like a birthday with me and brother as well. So yeah, it's good. Previously it was like I just basically avoided communication with him because it was intolerable. But now it's great. All right, keep sailing, keep sailing. Cree Pop and Cree Bro. What would be the pop one? Right, so it's always... Yes! Let's go! There's another one. Very nice. Yeah. Storm is a great time for hunting serpents. Am I on the frost? Yeah, frost arrows. I saw the head go down to the bottom. Oh well. Right, maybe a third one. The storm's still going. Senses cray since young teenage years, or even before that. Still managed to finish uni work for 20 years now. I'm on disability and did uni for nothing. Well, you'd think so. I'm sure there's some enjoyment from the knowledge that you got, right? Just training your mind. Persky, welcome back. They only show up at night, so there's 2 things. Since now we're getting a double bonus for spawning, that's why I got 2. At night, they only show up in ocean, so on the top right on the mini-map... Oh, look at that! That was Thor riding, throwing lightning. Did you see that? Just a little black dot there. In the distance. But, yeah. So, at night, they spawn in the ocean biome. But in Storm, they have an increased spawn chance, and they can also spawn in, like, you know when you're sailing, sometimes it says meadows or plains, even though you are in the water. So during the storm, they can spawn there too. on, give me another one. At least that's what I read in Wiki. Ooh, pufferfish trying to get in my face. Knowledge helps in the future. True! Which is why, like, since this is not a story heavy, or, well, one would argue there's almost no story at all. But, game that I just don't mind spoilers, so I've been reading up on, like, what are the best methods for dealing with a certain boss, stuff like that. Strategies. They did a really, really great ocean. Like, the waves and everything just feel so natural in many ways. Knowledge helps in the future? I mean, most likely, right? And yeah, it's still good for your mind, right? It trains it. Studying. Did a good job on the water for a small team, better than most games. Yes, exactly. I feel like there are some bigger budget games that involve plenty of water stuff, and the water just does not look as great as this. Right, so the day started, but since it's still storming, we're gonna still keep looking. What did you study, Sen? Only bad thing you can see the seams. Yeah, but I would like to believe that that's probably also early access stuff, which by the time it releases will be fully fixed. No, that was a normal fish. Give me the abnormal fish, the big snake fish. Sen studied information management and project management. Oh, okay. Information management, as in IT, or from a different angle? Hackworth says I'm a poet again. Beer does that to you, right? Buddha says love being a student on my 3rd degree. Then yeah, you definitely must enjoy that. There are a couple of things I would love to study as well, but like I just can't imagine how I'm gonna fit them. Well, one is money at the moment. That's definitely not an option for those. But then eventually, like, ooh, how do you even find time for that? Right, the game's not giving us a 3rd one. At least I'm not seeing it.
Macaroni.
Who that macaroni?
Chicken strips.
Bye-bye, butt. Bye-bye, butt. What's up? Bye-bye, butt from Nemesis fam. Yo, what's up? Fist bump. Love Valheim, been waiting for friends to start a new playthrough for the Mistlands. Hey, definitely worth it. Absolutely, yeah. I hope you will enjoy it. And thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Did you join Nemesis recently? Sorry if I haven't noticed. I'm not, unfortunately, particularly active at the Nemesis team. Most people, I would say 95% are in US, and a lot of them are sort of competitive shooter based, so I don't always get to talk about stuff that aligns, but I still enjoy being part of Nemesis, and I've made some good friends, or acquaintances, let's put it that way, in the team. Wait, what? Did I see something? No, that was a reflection. I wish I could, like, zoom closer. See? That little dot there. I don't know if you even can see it on stream. It's right under this yellow line. That's supposed to be Thor flying around in his chariot? And just throwing lightning all the way to the sides. I think so. Yes, yeah. Has someone, like, managed to zoom in on the model and see how it looks? Because I don't think he ever comes close to you. Or maybe he does. Right, for anyone joining now, I am searching for serpents. I need their meat. Everything else they can keep, I just need their meat. Man, the waves are amazing. What's this? Astronomy in space seems interesting to me. Of course, I'll never be able to study that with my IQ. I mean, it's incredible, yeah. Then again, like, you don't have to be an astronomer, right? With that, you still can enjoy plenty of materials that are available just to satisfy the craving for knowledge. Viper Butts has been part of Nemesis a while. Most of my friends do things for Nemesis. Oh, I see. Trying to be more active in the Discord, but I'm bad about it. Yeah. Right, wait a minute. Is my base right there? No way, it's one of my little shacks that I used to camp in when I was traveling this way. Anyway. But yeah, with Discord, yeah, I just find it almost impossible. Because, like, I barely get enough time for my own Discord, to let alone also lurk in another one and try and keep up with what's happening there. I feel like it's a very tall order for streamers. You know, especially if you're full-time streaming, like, your stuff doesn't end the moment you press stop the button. Then you're, like, downloading VODs, quick editing or doing a lot of editing, some people. Then uploading them to YouTube, doing YouTube shit. Trying to keep up with your own Discord, looking at your other social media, and then to also be in part of all of the team conversations, follow the Twitter threads and all that. I find it difficult. Been trying to be more active in the gym, Hackworth says, postpone it to January. Good idea. January, everything changes. That's true. It's a well-known fact. I'm also going to do a lot of things from January, for sure. Not gymming. Gym, I'm going to wait until... Well, no, I'm actually not going to take the gym. I'm just going to buy some dumbbells at some point. But I want this snow to melt so I can start running. Have you found any serpents in that area before? Yeah, we just did 2 already. All you need is top right corner where it currently says Black Forest. It needs to say Ocean. That's 1. 2, it needs to be Night. And then there's a third bonus, which is if it's a storm, a lightning storm, then they have a higher chance of spawning. Like now we just got 2 back to back. And then in the storm they can also spawn, say, now it says Meadows, but if it was a storm now, then you could encounter one here as well. It's a good thing we have phones, otherwise I had a library with the postponed stuff. Wait, what do you mean? How the phones come into that? Right, we got what? 14? 14. There's the rocks. I'm starting to remember them now. They're at that really annoying depth where you can't see them some moments with the waves, and then boom, suddenly exposed. Oh! The game has very kindly spawned 2 locks in my yard. Nice. I hope they won't destroy anything. I don't really need more locksmith at the moment. We have like 60 or so. But the problem is they're gonna sort of be in the way. Also, why would they spawn there? We have workbenches very close to there. Or maybe, you know what? Wait a minute. Maybe the workbench on that side got destroyed. Did it already notice me? Oh, for fuck's sake, it did. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it then. Ah! That's where the workbench went. Oh! Mistakes were made. Yeah, I should not have stabbed the 3rd time. Left that for the roll. Come on, buddy. One, two. One down. Lox pelt. What are those used for? Just rugs? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did it see me? Maybe not. Let's see. What's the damage? Yeah, it did see me. Should have been more damage. Oh, lag. Rolled too early. I'm glad I have this ridiculous health bar. Rolled too early again. That's fine. Yeah, health bar definitely helped. Oh, another one. Hello, volunteer. How you doing? Yeah. Wait, what? It didn't see me? I think it didn't clock that I was there. It was a one-shot because of the, not alerted mechanic or whatever it was called. Alright, well. We're gonna put this back now. Workers' benches. Somewhere there. Normal HP at this level would get you killed? Well... But it's relatively normal. I've got Lock Spine Serpent Stew. That's it. That's all the stuff that's available for you at Plains, right? So it's like not that unusual. Check this shit out. Look at this shot. Look at it. Bows, baby. That's a 1-star, 100%. It didn't get killed with one shot. That is a 1-star. Oh, missed just by a smidgen. Alright, okay, let it come here. See? I knew it. 1-star. Like, normal one should have died instantly from that shot. Come here, deliver that. Sweet, sweet 2 black metal. No, he's running away. But it's a good shot. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed it as well. Thanks. That worked out well. Right, well, I'm running out of time. Just cook a little bit. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a meat overproduction here. To like dump. Let's go with the guts and blood bags in this one. The guts and blood bag section. There. Serpent stew is luxury food for most people. I guess because of the time investment, because if you've gotten this far, if you're in the plains, then you most certainly have good bow, or at least a decent bow, and you've got access to storm arrows since you've already been through the mountains. It's just, yeah, serpent stew takes an extra investment, true. But you could replace that with something. Black soup? I mean, that's 50. What else is there? Oh, wait, that's ready. Don't burn it. I think it's gonna be fish wraps. Yeah, fish wraps would be the closest one. So what would you lose? Serpent was 85 and this is 70, right? I think so. No, 80. Okay, you would just lose 10 HP. So essentially what you would have is like 180 now. Since you would have fish wraps. Right, cooked serpent meat goes here. Then maybe, yeah, put a couple of tiles down and then I'll need to wrap up today. Drink some tea, catch up on YouTube subscriptions, and then force myself to go to bed without scrolling TikTok. That is the plan. I think I can do it. Pretty certain. And, if you haven't followed, there's anyone new, drop a follow if you have been watching so far and enjoying the stream. I will be back tomorrow, 1 PM UK time, 8 AM East Coast US. With another full day of Valheim. So, around 8.5 hours, something like that. Friday, Saturday, Overwatch 2. Competitive. Pleb level plays. Trying to get all of my 3 roles back into plat. That's basically my target at the moment. Bonk. Alright, you cook there. What else do we have? There it is, it's ready. I don't know why, when you take that meat off of these hooks, it just sounds like some sort of a child's toy, I think, at least to me. Squeaky. Do we have... There you go. Locks, pelts go here for now. That's all temporary storage. Some coins can go in there. I'm gonna yeet that fulling head. Why do branches spawn under the floor? I don't understand. Fulling head go in there. Feathers, I think I seem to remember there was somewhere towards the end here. Wait. Oh my god, there's more nails here. We'll drop those in there. Feathers. Yeah, there they are. Boom. Top of my arrows. Switch to that. Bump it up. I could spam this on stream and it will always make sense. What? That's what she said? Yeah, I looked at it. I didn't comment on it because I know that it was a minute ago and I can't remember what was the phrase. But that's true. That one works so many times. Right, yeah, let's take that. Building. Stone tiles. Oh, wait, this is Sene's favorite. It's the snowman. It's the snowman from Borderlands 2. No, yes, it's the snowman fight music. Don't remind me. Oh, we'll do it at some point. I will need to do a nostalgia playthrough at some point. I'm looking for cores. I need 5, please. Thank you. Wait, this already is the next song. You managed to do it right when it changed. I think this is now Cuphead. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Right, something like that. Although, looking at the chimneys, I would want to maybe align them. Because I want to build a little roof above this. Like, connect it to the building. A little industrial area, and you know, definitely expanded that way and that way too, as we get more workbenches and stuff. I think one of each is fine. For the way I play, I don't have a need for suddenly so much processed material, because I just try and process it as much as I can. On that note, I actually should load all the coal that we have in there and just have some black metal processing already. That is not coal, that is tar. There was definitely some coal somewhere. See? There you go, there's about 99 of black metal to process, but plenty processed as well. Oof, iron slowly depleting. There it is, there's some coal. There's some more. And that's it, yeah. Make sure you leave smelter and furnace room to smoke above, or they'll not work. Yeah. So what I had in the previous base is I have a roof, but then I have like holes in the roof. Specifically for these, yeah. Which is why I was thinking aligning it maybe with that, so we could have the holes to be symmetrical. Oh well, we'll find out. Right, you go in there. Fill it with coal. That is already full, isn't it? Yeah, that is full. Right, that we need to plant. What else? One little thing that I could do today, and that is, yeah, get some stuff processing. I think the only processing stuff I've got is this. Carrying too much. Don't need 30 of it, just 20. No, wait, just 10. There you go. Sidu! Have a good night. Oh yeah, it's quite late for you. Have a good night's sleep, Sidu. Pleasure to see you. And see you next time. Wait, this is this one? Yeah. Beautiful. There we go. Foggy night. This beautiful creation. I'm very happy about progress today. For real, a lot of progress was made. I started this stream with still big sections of the roof not finished and no idea how I'm gonna finish the top bit. This chimney wasn't finished, didn't even have that bit at the top. The kitchen mezzanine has been started. And then obviously all of this as well. So, I'm happy about progress today. Really well done. Impressed with the roof? Me too, thank you, thank you. Samba, have a good night. Sidu's going to sleep as well, and actually, you know what? That's perfect timing, because this is where I'm saving it. Myself as well. If it's lagging, it's because the game's quitting, and I guess generating a save file, most likely. Biggest achievement, the roof? I think it's the whole building. I went with the circular, well, as circular as it could be in this game, and I don't regret it. It was a lot of fun. Would I build another one immediately? Well, or in the Mistlands? Probably not. I would just go with the good old square. But this was fun. Today was fun. Because mostly of you. Thank you very much, everybody, for chatting, lurking. Shout out to OC for the top bits, and Slothy adding something to the tip bar as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. LV with a gifted sub. I think there was a gifted sub today as well. And some new people have followed. Actually, quite a few new people. Welcome, welcome. Once again, if you haven't followed, drop a follow. I'll be going offline. I think let's host someone very quickly, right? I did that yesterday. I haven't been doing it much in the last year or so, but maybe I should start restart that tradition. Let's go and say hello to someone in the Valheim category. Even if you don't want to watch another Valheim stream or another stream at all, just come with me, just say hi. Put a Cree hi in the chat so they can see the cool emote. And that's all. Mistlands Hump Day, come hang out. Oh, it is Hump Day today, Wednesday, right? Well, let's see what do we have. Do. Happy holidays, positive vibes. Artemisia. Right, I like the title, so I'm gonna go with that. Always a little bit worried when I'm like hosting people that I don't know, because I've had some negative experiences, man. I just feel so shit when your raid is not wanted or people are annoyed by it. It's so weird. Anyway. And I'll need to check out... Oh, wait. I'll need to check out some Valheim streams at some point to see what kind of friends we could make. Raid. Channels intended for mature audiences. Sounds very good. Sounds perfect for wholesome deviants. Once again, chat, thank you for watching. Stay wholesome. Stay deviant. And yeah, once again, thank you for being part of this. I'll see some of the regulars on Discord, no doubt, while I'm still up for probably an hour or so. But for the rest of you, see you tomorrow. Take care. Hosting in a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Are into that kind of stuff, and those people I don't really want anything to do with, so, you know. Just haven't cared about it. Oh, crap, we go raid. Okay, well, I was gonna wrap it up, but we can go a bit longer.